Guys, having a good day. I had to readjust my diamond mic on the base station, so everything looks good on the meters. S1 noise right now. It is. I'm swinging the beam toward the UK right now.
This is 303 in the Garden State. You're doing a fine job out here. Just want to know if you can hear me. Germany. Right now, a lot of stations easing up in there, and yeah, kind of got some feed going on. So 205, I hear you in there, but propagation. 1320, Rhode Island, Mobile. A lot of PJ. Yeah, thanks for the call. I did hear you that. Yeah, definitely the conditions aren't too good at the moment. Thanks for calling in. Yeah, my friend 192 John just given away from me too. He's also in Massachusetts, in the Fall River location.
Calling CPS, 362. Non-trip Tennessee, calling for station state. Can anyone hear me out there? How about that 1281 Germany calling CPS, 362. Non-trip Tennessee calling.
CQDXC, yeah, you know 164 Central Star is trans 101
How about that 1064 Scotland? How about that 164 Scotland calling CPS? They got a copy of 362. Nah, still Tennessee calling.
Yeah, mobile station, Tennessee, again, my friend. Yeah, mobile
Yeah, who's calling Tennessee? We got you at 1 pound. We got a beam at 50 degrees, but we need you out there. Just to clear the bell, the radio usage today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 1970s. I'm running a trade plus 2 desk point on your 4-element serial on a 2-pill. But we got you on the live stream on Fox Band 362 World Radio on YouTube right now.
Very good morning. 101 from Paris. Radio 5. 55,
1061 out there in Paris. We need you at 1 pound, 362. Not so Tennessee, we're waving across the pond. But we got you out there. Sounding good today.
QDX. This is Northern Ireland Station, Sierra November 1249. Calling in for a Buffalo DX copy and standing by.
Alright, 1249, calling CPS. How about that 1249? What's your PTX? My location is 3 Knoxville, Tennessee, United States. My numbers are 362. Operator name is Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo.
Roger that, I've got you there. That station there from the States there. This is Northern Ireland Station here, November 1249. Operator name here is Station Sierra Tango Echo Papa Hotel Echo QSL.
Roger that on Island. Sounded good at 3 pounds between 1, but this is a change. My numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, over the United States. The radio we're using today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 1970s. Running a 2 plus 2 desk mic on a 4-element serial, about 22 feet off the ground, PSL.
Roger that, sir. My working conditions here, I'm using a Kenwood TS450S stock mic. My antenna there, she's Stereo 2016. And I'm pushing out 100 whiskies. Your direction there, QSL.
Roger that, QSL. Sounding at 3 pounds. Weighing about 100 whiskeys, which are 150 out here in Tennessee, Joe. Sounding good out there. What's your numbers again? So I'll write you down. And what's your QTH? Because you're coming in right now.
73, good morning. Roger that, you're hearing us, me there. Stations in there, my friend, as well. So sometimes there, some of them are coming over the top of you, but it's easy. Good evening there, my friend. QSL.
Alright, QSL, have a good day out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. And we're standing by on YouTube right now on my live stream. Foxman 362, we're all the way on YouTube right now. So have a good day, 73. Have a great Merry Christmas if you guys celebrate Christmas over the pond. But we'll catch you later off the case, 73.
73 is my friend there, and I wish you a Merry Christmas there as well. It would be nice there to get a bit of a longer conversation, but there's too many tones there coming in there, my friend. But 73 is there, I'll catch you again. And John on me, 593, you out there? Well, good morning there, 507. How you making out over there, Bill? Well, it's starting to get a little warmer anyway, but it was cold this morning. I'm nice and warm, though. Go ahead. Yeah, it was 4 degrees over here this morning. Well, I think mine was 4, but looked like 5, but I got one of those thermometers.
Audio.
Yeah, I got that indoor outdoor one outside, so it could be inside temperature and the outside temperature. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I got I just look out my back door on the post, but like I say, it was 4 or 5 degrees, no question. Yeah, it was cold out there, that's for sure. So how you doing, Dave? Good, praise God, I'm doing good. We're gonna get Wednesday, we're gonna get a little snow. Yeah, that's what they're saying. My dryer broke, they're supposed to bring it Thursday. Well, the worst part, you gotta watch out Wednesday. The temperature is gonna be 38 for a high. I mean, there's gonna be ice with it. I hear you. Could be a mixed match. Oh, if it stays a little slower, that's okay. Hey, I'll just stay right in the house. I don't have to go anywhere. I'd stay in the house too if it was that damn cold outside. I know that's it, fellas. Up in the Northeast, we gotta live with it now. Holy shit, man. How do y'all deal with that? Hey, I was born here. I forgot how to deal with it. You're peeling to the bed.
Calling CTX 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling back. I hear the Northeast states up there sounding good today.
113 down there in Pensacola, Florida, right here in the Panhandle. So let's see. 113, well, you got 593 here, the old General, upstate New York in the Hudson Valley.
Calling CTX. How about that 593 up there in upstate New York? They hear you out there at 9 pounds. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back.
We're making a good trip. I got a lot of QRM coming in too. But at any rate, you made a good trip. Operator Bill here. We're 70 miles north of New York City. Roger on that, Bill. Got you. Right there. Juliet Echo 5 CQD at 495. Hello. Republic of Ireland. All right, 113, been a real pleasure. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's, all the good things. 7 trees, you and yours. We'll catch you next time around 593. Sitting back. Kilowatt Tom, CQ. Station calling. Check, got it all. Appreciate it. Send some heat up here. 28. 541 your way. 827, I got you in that mess there. What do you think? Appreciate the shout out. Merry Christmas to you. From more radio 541. I copy Charlie or did I copy you? 41. Come on, 507, 593, coming back to you. What's up? 399 in New Brunswick, Canada calling. Come on, Dave, where'd you go? 507, I got you. 593. Oh, no, I got...
Calling CTX. How about that 593 state? How about that 593 up in New York State? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I got a lot of traffic out there. Oh, boy. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 593. I'll get you come right in there. The general here, waving a hand.
Yeah, 593. You're hitting about 20 to 30 between 9 pounds right now. The radio we're using today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 1970s. Also running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground, but you're sounding good. We have no snow down in Tennessee. We're just dealing with cold weather down in Tennessee today. QSL.
Hey, Roger there, 362. Yeah, I'm on an old unit in Washington on an A99 antenna and 125 peanuts and an M2 light. West Virginia.
Yeah, that is a good radio. I had one of those original Brant radios from the 70s. Yeah, you sounded good on the audio. And we got you on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio. On YouTube, we're actually live on the video gig today. But you're sounding good today.
Copy on a 7-2. Well, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's. 7-3s to you and yours. We'll catch you next time around. 593, the old general, waving hand.
Have a good one, 593. Merry Christmas to your family up in New York, up in the Empire State. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. My father was born out of Brooklyn back in the 60s. Well, I'll catch you later. Have a good one, 73.
All right, 362, got it all. We're 70 miles north of New York City in the Hudson Valley.
Oh, yeah. I hope you guys hear me on the microphone.
Yeah, I can hear station.
I had to turn on my desktop audio. That's probably what happened.
Propagation is going on. All right, 507. I'll try it again there, Dave. I'll be sitting here, so we'll be in and out all day, so. CQDX 830 Delaware, standing by. CQDX 495, Long Island, New York, trying. West Virginia, I did catch that. 830 return, we got you in a lot of traffic, but we are hearing you, QSL. How about it, Dave? 507, 593 drives? Roger, roger. Copy that 100%. Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. And you are about a 5555 in the Delaware. QSL? Okay, there, West Virginia. I got another station coming in with you now, so I'm going to say 73s. Thanks for the call. And this is 830. We'll be listening out.
028, 028, Republic of Ireland.
That's a Roger. You have a Merry Christmas also. 73s from 830.
Republic of Ireland, standing by. 028, Republic of Ireland, standing by.
Massachusetts waving. CQDX 495, Long Island, New York, trying. Low. Charleston, West Virginia, 495, Long Island, New York, trying. Good morning, New York. This is Needlebinder, 63, South Carolina, waving a hand. Roger that. Yeah, you're doing about an F7 over here. Roger that. We're 60 miles east of New York City. Yeah, good morning, New York. Good to hear you boys coming in my receive this morning. 63 operator Paul down here, waving a hand. Long Island, New York. one more time. 648 for Charleston, West Virginia. Roger that. Yeah, we're 60 miles.
Yeah, that's working really good. I got a good copy on you coming into this Kenwood TS2000 on the 4 element over. Running the Kenwood TS2000.
Roger that, roger that. And my brother from another mother, 009 London.
On the roof there, because you're almost 20 over. I'll tell you what, it's doing a great job.
Roger that with Charlie 6. Charlie, my brother from another mother. Whiskey Charlie 6. 009 London.
I'm going to step aside here and hear some other streamers coming through, but I'm really glad that you gave me a call back over here. Good to hear you coming in here.
Alright, man, 73s. Appreciate the comeback right back there. So, hey, Charles, don't be all worried, my brother. Speak to me, you know, my friend. And I'm sure I'll see you again before the holidays.
63 South Carolina.
And you take care, man. Have yourself a good day today. What's left of it? Whiskey Charlie 6. 42, access to New York. I'll be there. 209 London.
Go ahead. Hey, how you doing, Tony? 007 out there on the East Coast of Ireland. Good to hear you, brother. 63 South Carolina. Your friend Paul over here.
Roger, yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm just keeping an eye on what's happening outside. We've got a very bad storm kind of happening.
Take care, Charles. Take care, my brother.
Hey, got me on the storm there. Yeah, I heard you guys were getting blown around a little bit over there. Go ahead.
It's going to be because things look like it's
128, Illinois, 783 back.
Well,
Yes, station calling 830. Go ahead. You're doing a pretty good job. We got a lot of QRM in here. We have into Morehead City, Arizona. And if you're logging, the personal is Mike. Unit 777 Unit 777 Dr. Sharing with you. Call about. Yeah, I got a couple of stations coming in with you now, my friend. Okay, Roger. And World Radio. Okay, my call sign actually is World Radio 33 World Radio 783 and out of Alaska there, but I got the rest of it there when I'm down here in Arizona on 777 Derbyshire, England, Central UK. Call and standing by.
hey, thank you, 032.
777-830 Delaware.
Good to hear you coming in here. Thank you for that.
I hear you on that there. I got you. Triple seven 830 Delaware, USA has a 33, so just go by 783.
I got you loud and clear, sir. Straight over the top of everybody. 5-9 plus. You got Sean 777 Central England.
That's a Roger, Sean. That's a Roger. You're a 5757 in Delaware. Operator Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Needle Bender 63, South Carolina.
Yeah, we got you there, Gary, no problem. Top of the morning to you, Gary, from 777. Thank you for the call. And top of the morning, 777 in Derbyshire, England. 850 Delaware. All the best, sir. Thanks for the call.
That's a Roger. 73s from 830 Delaware. Yeah, just playing around here for a little bit before we get lunch.
Yeah, thank you very much. Needle Bender 63. 777 Derbyshire, England. Coming back to you.
Yeah, go to the other one.
9, have it?
That's right. What am I saying? 35.
Delaware there, so I just wanted to jump in and wave and let you know you're making it down a little bit further down south over here in the South Carolina. no problem, Sean. Take care over there. And have a great Christmas. And Happy New Year to you, brother. 63, South Carolina.
The 3-element Mako beam up 30 or 36 feet off the ground, so it seems to do all right. I gotta pull it down because I got a little issue going on. Jump up and down a little bit, so I gotta pull it down and find out what's loose. Hey, Roger. Roger, that's going back a day or two. Yeah, I'm running right about 300 now on the old Palomar Elite. Roger on that. Yeah, up there in Alaska when I'm up there, I run about 200 to 210, just a little Bearcat 350, or I'm sorry, Texas Star 350, but I can't get mine about 220 out of it at the most. Yeah, that's what I do too, because if I'm running a lot of power, they can hear me, but I can't hear them unless they're running power, so that definitely is an offset there. A lot of people, I'm running 1,500 or 1,000, whatever, watts there, and that's great, but America being stateside, 0-1 in England, United Kingdom.
I'm not going to be able to caught this too well, so we'll catch you again there. Merry Christmas.
Hey, Manitoba, I don't know where you went to there, but I'm just curious. How about that Bavaria? 389. Yeah, Roger, sure. There's so many guys coming in and stop you there. It's pretty tough for me here in Manitoba to pull you out, so you're probably having the same problem. There we go. 389 Rhode Island. Then we'll catch you again sometime. All right, Dave. All right there, Manitoba. No, I hear you just fine there, Manitoba. 1342, New York. I'll be listening.
Nice, side. You got a copy on 777 Derbyshire, England.
I wondered that too. They want to be. Go ahead. Okay, there. You got the old
389, 351 Mobile.
New York City. It's the hundreds of miles.
Rhode Island, go ahead.
Good morning. This is 389. They call me Slowpoke. My name is Dave. I'm in Riverside, Rhode Island. 351. I hear you in there.
We got you, Slowpoke.
You're sounding great. It's doing a good job for you. 7 over. No problem.
That's Rhode Island.
Illinois, you're sounding good. Sounding good down there in Illinois. It sounds like you're right here with me. Hey, God bless.
Hey, Central Illinois, you're smashing up there. Massachusetts, Charlie Whiskey 626, waving ahead. Very good. 201 in the Mobile, 201 in the Mobile, New York. We also hear somebody out there calling back to his race. Like, shoot up. Hey, 7 trees. Charlie, yourself a good day. Charlie Whiskey 626, waiting for your final.
Whiskey Jack 420, New York, around the Capitol.
62644 Derbyshire, England, 5 and 8, 58, Central England.
All right, man, have a good day down there in the bayou. We'll get out of your way. 73 from Albany, New York.
Yeah, 44, how are you? Yeah, sounded.
CQDX 495.
4 in the evening and just getting dark in England now.
Yeah, 305, Mr. QTH 495, Long Island, New York, trying. Good morning, 305. Good morning, 120. Good morning, yeah, Roger on the Mississippi, 495, 60 miles east of New York City there, Roger. All right, my friend, you're sounding good always. 181, Florio, 573, Jackson, and have a great week. Hello? Radio. Hello? Radio. That's simple. I don't know if you're talking to, me, South Carolina, but I hear you. Hey, good morning, right back, man. How about Indiana? 495, Long Island, New York, trying. All right, 127, John. 127, John. Sounding good around Rochester, New York. There, good morning, 101. Good morning, 128, waving. Hey, right back to you, man. You at the QRM 495, I believe. You got Vienna Station. Shames, November Echo, up here around Rochester, New York. Come back quiet.
Hey, 128, I heard you around New York, 1342 with a wave.
535 in Vienna, Austria, roger that. 35 in Austria, 495, Long Island, New York,
Guys, coming back. I hear all you guys coming back. Trying to pick you out of there and wave my hand. 1342, New York.
You're going to copy.
389,
you're going to copy on 35 over mobile, Gloucester, Rhode Island.
128, 73, that's worth it. 128,
Louisiana, 593, upstate New York. Sounded good at my radio, 128. 28, Rhode Island said that.
hello. 103, North Carolina. I'm waving her back.
CQ, how about that 601, 593, upstate New York. Excellent, right on frequency, excellent.
103. I'm waving right
I'm
back.
going to switch radios. I'm going to go on my Yaesu. Let me switch radios. How about it? 389. This is 351 mobile, Gloucester, Rhode Island. Happy holidays, 601, 593.
Got you loud and clear.
70 miles north.
Roger. Yeah, got you loud and clear.
Hey, appreciate it.
Radio 215, trying 215.
Waving a hand.
And glad you could pick me out of there, God.
Booming up here into the Keystone. Hello, Radio 215, trying 215. We're trying.
711 Cleveland. 711 Cleveland.
Hi, let's turn on the heater. 215, trying 215. We're trying.
103, man. 73s and take care.
495, Long Island,
103, 1342.
Audio 215, New York 215, New York. We're trying. Audio.
Hey, Marty, we got a lot of QRM coming in over top of you. Sorry for the inconvenience, and we're just going to cut you loose. But I'll tell you what, as long as nobody else is on the air pushing me up around.
Thank you, Ohio. You have a good day and God bless.
Take care,
495, Long Island, New York there, roger.
389. You're doing a fine job in Rhode Island. Hey, 409, are you base or mobile? 921 Louisiana. You just boomed into my machine. You and your family.
Radio, your technician did a damn good job tuning it up, and we're going.
1342. I'm in New York. 866 Ohio. 866 Ohio. We got you. Loud and clear. 389 Rhode Island. Copy on that, Louisiana. Sounding good up here around New York, man. Just thought you ought to know. 1342 New York. I'm quiet.
Hello, Radio 215, 215, New York. We're trying. Here, a couple of stations coming back to 215. It's just a little rough and tough out there to pull you out. Say 73, I'm going to be on standby.
266. Sounding good around New York. I'm waving. I'm back quiet.
Hello, Radio 327, New York, New York.
Anyone
Cheers, my friend.
CQDX 495, Long Island, New York.
Roger, roger. Catch you later, my friend. Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, I got 2 or 3 stations coming back to the 495.
275 Colorado, 327 New York, New York. Waving ahead.
How about that, I think you said 495, 495 or something, I don't know, I'm in New
All
York.
right, buddy, yeah, it's getting busy. All the best to you. Have a great day and good DXing. Unit 327, New York, New York.
CQ, 862, Canada Mobile.
Yeah, I got a 601 calling the 495.
Roger, Colorado. You too, buddy. Sounding good, man. Keep up the good work. We'll catch you later. 327, New York City. Bye, bye, bye.
New York City, do you copy 862, Canada Mobile?
Hey, Roger on the Gary, Indiana, man. Home of the Jackson.
Copy on. I think we all came from Brooklyn, man. I'm in Staten Island, and I tell you what, you sound great, buddy.
Tampa Bay, New York, wave. CQ.
I go by there quite often. A lot of my locals talk on 35 AM, Roger.
Miles east of New York City there, Roger.
Okay, Vinny. Yeah, I think I spoke to you a couple of times. I think you're friends with my friend, my local here, Victor. 139. He's about a half a block away.
We have a great one.
1342, 134.
It's about the only station I could pull out. A big old mess up here. My receive, 986. I'm gonna.
QSL Vinny, operating Gary, profile for Romeo Yankee. Take care, thanks. Catch you later, buddy.
1342.
Yeah, sounds real good, Vinny. No problem at all. Roger.
All right there, 986. Yeah, man, you sounded good coming up through
Tampa Mobile 495.
Yeah, Rocky, every tone sounds great, buddy. Good luck with it. Good radio.
20 with the wave. Appreciate the flowers. 73.
Check, Vinny. Take care, buddy. Have a great day.
Hello around the bam, New York, wave.
8453, top of the day, 327 New York.
Yeah, Roger. 1442, I'm leaving. Bam. Roger, pedal to the metal.
All right, 8453. I think that bridge was paid over 10 times already. They said it was supposed to be free when it was completed, but $20 a shot now, Roger.
Definitely, I heard some other stations. I think, it's been raining.
All right, 453. Have a great day on the west side. We'll catch you later. 327 New York. Cheers, buddy.
1342. Hey, Gary, 3020.
Hey, 795 Razorback. Sounded good, buddy. Keep up the good work. 327 New York.
Long Island, you're in.
Go ahead.
All right, 795. Have a great day and a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and the family. Catch you later, my friend. All the best.
New York, I'm leaving.
That's 323 out there in the Carolinas, I believe.
3020, we're here.
Hey, Bob, I hear you, man. It's a little rough and tough, but we're waving it back. Mr. 3020 Bob. Waving ahead, Bob.
So we just went
1320, Rhode Island, Mobile. Standing by.
for you, brother.
Check, Bob. Catch Catch you later, buddy.
Mobile, 26 November Charlie.
Hey, hello out there. Good morning time out there, Cleveland. Wow, it's Steve. We don't go up too often. Cleveland, 1320 Rhode Island with the wave.
All right, brother, you have a good day, man. Grease this morning here.
Don't worry, 188. You're getting out, man. You're getting out. There ain't no doubt about it. New York, I'm with you.
323 New York.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
CQDX, 783, 783, Western Arizona.
6, Knoxville, Tennessee, 26, 188, UK, 188, Florida, 188, Florida. Hey, good morning, 83, how about that, 783, 23, New York.
How about that 23 New York? How about that 23 New York? Calling CKDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back.
CQDX, 495 Long Island, New York, trying.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 495 New York? How about that 499, 495 Long Island, New York? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, we hear you.
5 Florida, 65 Florida, New York,
Roger.
How about a 495 Long Island, New York? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got a loud copy of you. Sounding good at 9 pounds, but you're slamming almost 30 to 20 out here today in Tennessee. Calling CKX. How about that 495 New York? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying back.
Hello. 362 Knoxville, 1342 New York.
How about that 1332 New York? I hear you loud and clear at 9 pounds, between 20. Sounding good out there today. The radio we're using today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 1970s, running a Trinity Plus 2 disc mic on a 2-pill. The antenna we're using today is a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Holy moly, I think you said you got a 2-pill, a Cobra 139, and like some kind of beam to your wave.
Yeah, the kind of beam I have is a 4-element stereo, the largest stereo antenna you ever get. It's the SY27S4. That's what the stereo is. It's a 4-element beam at 22 feet off the ground.
Copy on the stereo at 42 feet off the ground. You're doing it, man. You're doing it. You got 1342 New York, personal shades. How about that 351? And I hear you, man. Go ahead.
It's not 42 feet, it's 22 feet off the ground, QSL. I hear you loud and clear at 9 pounds, between 20, and we got you on the live stream today on my YouTube channel.
Joe, talk a little bit. I want to tune you in. I think you said you had me at like 9 or something there. Go ahead. Appreciate that.
Roger, yeah, there's a lot of people came in, but you're coming in good. We got you on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube, but you're in the solid 9 between 20, but audio sounding good out there today.
389. We're waving at you, T51.
Alright, have a good one, 1031 New York. Thanks for the contact today from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. I've been here you guys the last 25 minutes. I was eating breakfast, and I'll watch you guys on the live stream on my TV. But I hear a lot of New York stations are coming in right now.
Yeah, the conditions are really crazy right now, and somebody was talking about sunspots or conditions or something.
QSL on the Riverside. Yeah, man, it's a little hard to understand. You get a lot of echo right now.
73s, man, 1342. Call me. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about the echo. I'm sorry, how's that?
Alright, have a good one, 1340. Regular microphones running on it with the OBS software on it on my laptop, but you guys are sounding good today. 362, have a good day. 1042 out there up in New York. We'll catch you later off the keys, 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a great, happy, Merry Christmas for you guys next week out there. Wave it on back.
Scanning the Providence in 73s and take care. We're working this Washington unit in with hello out there, 711 Cleveland. Yeah, man, I lost my propagation, but looks like it's coming back. 711, 1320 Rhode Island, Mobile.
It's jumping up and down, guys. You know it. We're a shock away, riding the waves. Oh, yeah.
That's all right. 711. All right, 73. Happy holidays around you, please. 1320. I'll be standing by. 1320. No, this is a unit in Washington. A unit in Washington. 85.
Oh, that's why I got one of those at my house. Not in the truck I'm driving right now, but I got one of those.
Yeah, I think they're... Yeah, QSL, I get nothing but compliments on the audio on this thing.
Oh, getting back. Radio. Okay, thanks a lot. You got
Good morning from East Coast, New Jersey, 239. Good morning from East Coast, New Jersey, 29, calling CQDX. 495, Long Island, New York.
Houston into Providence. You got 389 here, 389. That's Roger. 351. He sent it over my QT8. 389. We're waving at you. You have a good day.
That 2600 was definitely a good CQDX. Good morning from the East Coast, New Jersey, 239. How about that? Here.
Roger. This is a Striker 2. This is a Striker 2. The 955 HP. Just like this.
In there. Good morning to you, East Coast, New Jersey, 239. I got a whole bunch of Radio Shack videos over here. It's kind of funny.
How about that 196 Houston, 155, Ontario, Canada. Hello to you there, 750, Florida. You're making the trip out here, you're on top of the pile, oh dude.
CQ 20. Jersey. Roger 351. Where are you?
Get ready to break down on 195. I hope the bridge is okay.
Roger, turn that thing up a little bit. Turn it to the right, clockwise a little bit.
Did you say 30 over there in Tennessee?
Right, a little high. Turn it to the right.
Hey, you got 30-20 here. 30-20 over here in the Garden State. Were you taking the right way?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Sounds good.
750,
Oh, you sound real good. You sound real good. Honest. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, just getting on the Washington Bridge now. Looks pretty good.
Burying me.
Roger.
I was talking about 351.
Yep, 351 here.
Behind me. Or unless you're getting on 195.
Yeah, I'm just getting on 195 now.
CQDX 830 Delaware, standing by. Put me active for Point Street.
Oh, I'm right behind you. I'm just going by Gano and India Point.
Yeah, no, I kept going straight. I'm heading into Providence.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wow. No wonder you're so loud.
Yeah, that's
Roger, yep, nice.
Boy, those Spikers are good sounding radios, huh?
Yes, they are.
You want to hear shenanigans? Go up on 425. A little bit early for that. And every day's a Saturday over here.
Top of the morning, stay straight, top of the morning. Slowly launches, right. Slowly launches. 186, topside, Indiana, 389. Riverside, Rhode Island, slow
West Utah.
You too, Bob Tom, God bless. How you doing, Top of the morning,
Oh, I'd like to hear that.
Slowly launches, two flights. Slowly launches,
264, Nashville, Tennessee.
Hey, Nashville, Tennessee, you're making a trip up here to Massachusetts. That'll be Charlie Whiskey, 626, Massachusetts, waiting.
606, Massachusetts. Got a good cop going you there, my friend. I appreciate you shouting back here. How's the weather?
15 degrees. It's 15 degrees up here in Massachusetts. No snow, but it's freaking cold.
I hear you. Well, expect it to be that cold this time of year. Thanks for making contact with this old junky ass radio, my guy. So anyway, appreciate you shouting back. So you have a great one. Take care. 264.
Hello down there in Florida. 2 Whiskey 369, Pittsburgh, Wave 64 down in Nashville, 7-3 to you. Enjoy it. 3212. Wish I even had that up there, right? I'll be better than what we got. Charlie Whiskey, 626, Massachusetts, in the cold state up here. 25 degrees to 15 degrees today. 7-3s.
Boy, you can have that.
Oh, I got them all. I got my heat cranked.
It's only feels like 10 degrees here this morning. It's up in the 20s now. It's going to get up in the 30s today.
Don't circulate like you used to do. It's not thick anymore. It's too thin up here. I'm ready to go to Florida. Are you there?
It's going to be in the 70s over here.
Hello. 27 degrees, Ohio. Same like we got up here. It's about the same temperature.
Hey, Roger on there.
Maybe you enjoy your life. Iowa River. Charlie Whiskey, 626, Massachusetts, off the key. On a copy the mail.
Hey, Roger on that quarter 6. Well, it's sounding good, man. I got the beam turned down your way right now, and I'm just running the 7300. So, hey, have a fine one, man. We'll catch you again. 2 Whiskey 369 back here in Pittsburgh.
Who's this today? Be Charlie Whiskey, 626, the weakest station in the nation. Standing by. CQDX 495, Long Island, New York, trying. Back to you, sounding good up here, Massachusetts. Charlie Whiskey, 626, standing by.
Good morning, Ron up here. Charlie Michael, 128, giving the morning wave. 128, you sounding good today. Hey, what's going on? Nothing, you sound good. Where are you?
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 495? How about that 495? Long Island, New York. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
Oh, okay, yeah, you sound good. That radio sounds good. Live Joe, it's a striker. Yeah, I love it. Which one is that? Striker 955 HP. Oh, yeah, you sound good. You sound excellent. Thank you, Joe.
Calling CKX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
I got a copy on you. Go ahead.
Has anyone got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling out here? I'm on an old radio from the 1970s.
My friend, I've got you, S9, probably about a 12 to 15. Is that a Roger? 587.
Calling CKX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
9 Steel City, 429 call.
Rick, you got Joe, Julian Oscar Echo up here in Rhode Island. 73s, my friend. Crystal clear modulation.
How about that Rhode Island station? How about the Rhode Island station calling CKX? We got a lot of copy of you down in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362, we hear you loud and clear.
Needle Bender 429 here in Massachusetts with the wave.
Calling CKX. How about that Needle Bender 429, Massachusetts? You got a copy at 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Out there, 128 Rhode Island, giving you the morning wave.
Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Later. Yeah, Roger, I got it just that high. I mean, just a tick high, but no, I mean, you're fine right there. Which one is it, the 101?
Calling CKX. How about that 128 Rhode Island State? How about that 128 Rhode Island State? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Yeah, 128 Rhode Island.
But yeah, with the hybrid with tubes and that takes a little while.
I heard that station waving out there, 128. 128.
Oh, I'm trying to
Yeah,
wave
ladies and gentlemen. I heard you calling. 362 Good morning out there. Good morning. 128 Rhode Island, giving you the morning wave.
Yeah, absolutely there. 499. Okay, we won't tap the frequency. It is busy out there, but you're booming in here. I got you over S9, so no problem on the signal. But yeah, like those older radios and the tubes and so on, sometimes it takes a little bit to warm up, but sounding really good. We'll say happy holidays, brother. Merry Christmas, and all the best of numbers from Needle Bender 429 up here in Massachusetts.
Calling CKX. How about that Needle Bender 429 up there in Massachusetts? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
Let me see if I can make one more contact. Let me see if I can make one more contact. 26. Okay, 499. Very good. Check, brother. 73.
Calling CKX. How about that Needle Bender 429 Massachusetts? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
Strong signal.
Audio.
264, 264, Nashville, Tennessee. Hey, Buckeye State, Charlie Whiskey. Yeah, I think it was 151. I think I didn't get the location, but I believe the numbers were 151, calling from Massachusetts. Needle Bender 429 here, Western Mass. Go ahead.
Calling CKX. How about that Needle Bender 429 Western Massachusetts? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear.
Ohio, yeah, very good. Boy, you came right up and over all the others there at 20 over 9. So no problem on the copy. Very good, standing by the way from the Buckeye. We sure do appreciate it. Wishing you and yours a very Merry Christmas. Needle Bender 429 here in Massachusetts. 73.
Calling CKX. How about that Needle Bender 429 Massachusetts? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
835, Needle Bender 1. Yeah, good morning to you there. 048 made it over the top of that time. Really busy frequency there. 048 out there in the Buckeye. Good morning to you from Needle Bender 429. How about it? One.
Calling CKX. How about that Needle Bender 429 Western Massachusetts? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Okay, Buckeye, yeah, a lot of them kind of came in there with you, but thank you for the wave, man. We sure do appreciate it. A very Merry Christmas, brother, and Happy New Year from Needlebender 429 up here in Massachusetts, 73.
Calling CKX. How about that Needlebender 429, Massachusetts? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
Yeah, good morning to you there, 711. Kenny, it's been a while since we've talked. Good morning to you, sounding really good. Massachusetts there, Roger.
Calling CKX. How about that Needlebender 429, Massachusetts? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back?
And over 9, that last transmission. Dipole. Yeah, very good. I'll be pointing this way there. I got the 2-element quad facing out towards Ohio in your direction there. Tony, Tango Oscar, November Yankee, in case you don't remember. Needlebender 429 here in Massachusetts. Roger.
Calling CKX. How about the Needlebender 429, Massachusetts? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back?
Yeah, very good, Kenny. Yeah, all is well here. I do hear others out there, so we won't tie up the frequency. But great talking to you, Kenny. I hope you and the family are doing well. Everybody's healthy there, and in case we don't talk again, we haven't been getting too much traffic from Ohio, so it's great to hear you guys out there in the Buckeye. But just want to wish you and yours, Kenny, a very Merry Christmas there, and the best of New Year's, and all the best of numbers. Kenny, 711 out there in Cleveland from Needlebender 429, Massachusetts.
Yeah, calling CKX. How about that Needlebender 429, Massachusetts? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. I hear you loud and clear today.
Yeah, you go right through the half watt, 264 Nashville, Tennessee. 264 Georgia, Tennessee. Make that and 264 right
to hear that. Really sorry about that. Sorry about your loss there, Kenny. With the grandkids there, Kenny, and
and the operator name this way is Mr. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, this sounds pretty good. What does this sound like?
You're just top shelf, crystal clear. Okay, Kenny, check 73.
Appreciate it. Yeah, you sound good. I don't see any problem whatsoever there. You sound like you're pretty good. And audio, view, everything. CQDX 495.
Yeah, 925. Buckeye, I heard a few out there. I'd like to get back to everybody, but I think it was 925 out there. Yeah, you're 20 over 9 into Massachusetts. It's a great condition.
The Clearwater,
Buckeye, good morning to you from Needlebender 420.
This way, and it's a beehive out there. Hi, my friend. You have a good one. 73's to you. And you take care of our heat warm. 264 Nashville back down.
73's to you. There's 364. Have a good one. Enjoy. 324 Southern Maryland here on the Chesapeake Bay. Okay, 995. Yeah, we'd love to make it out to Canton one of these days. And
5 years ago,
visit
like 29 he gave me a lot of issues.
The Steelers stuff there. But love to come out there and check it out. And I think we still have a game against Cleveland coming up as well. Hey, 925, take care, brother, and happy holidays from Needlebender 429.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I had issues. I hope I unpacked all this stuff at the end of July, and it was just giving me trouble, but yet people said I sounded great, but it finally crapped out. Yeah, so my second radio was a Ranger 3500, which I'm running now, and I'm planning on buying a Washington.
Yeah, I can hear 3 or 4 of y'all out there, but just can't pull anybody out. The start frequency is so busy. But anyway, thank you for the wave, and we sure do appreciate it. Needlebender 429 will be standing here on the side. this one. Yeah, that did it. I was like, who's that? He's a little bit off frequency, and that was deliberate there. Hey, good to hear you there, 32. Good morning.
CQDX, 556 New Jersey.
I think I'm going to hold on to it. I got to find something. That's a cool little trick shot. To me, it's you're 20 over 9. It does translate.
CQDX, 556 New Jersey.
Because next to another radio, it's still putting out, but there's like no power. I tried replacing the Okay, John, very good.
I got that mobile 01. I didn't get the first numbers. Just trying out some equipment over here. Hopefully it's working and I'm not distorted or anything. 556 New Jersey. Let's try that mobile again.
Station there, John. Hey, take care, brother. 73.
Let's try that mobile again. You got 556 Jersey Shore.
Okay, brother. Take care.
Alright, World Radio, 556 New Jersey, standing by.
And 60 miles east of New York City there, and happy holidays, and 73's happy DX. And
I had a 30-30 out there. I think 30-30 I heard. Down Jersey Shore, 556 waving.
I just did hear a Romeo Golf Station, I believe out there.
Hey, White Eagle, Tennessee, sounding grand on the band of my receive down by the New Jersey Shore, 556.
Station in the Buckeye waving at...
How about that 596 New Jersey out there? How about that 596 up there calling CKX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back.
How about it, 61?
Yeah, go ahead, that station. I don't know if you meant to say 556 or there's a 596 out there, but come on back. I got you in the box. 556.
How about that 556 out there calling CKX? What's your QTH? I'm over in Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear at least 9 to 20 pounds out there. It's sounding good out here. I'm on an old Cover 139 base station from the 70s, running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial, about 22 feet off the ground with a Turner Plus 2 desk mic. But we got you on the live video gate on the live stream today on YouTube.
You sounding good, my friend. You sounding good on my receive. You got 556 New Jersey. We're down by the Jersey Shore, Point Pleasant, New Jersey.
129 Virginia, sounding good, my friend.
Roger that, 559-66 out there. It's hammering out here. All the Northeast states are coming in. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. But we got you on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube right now. And we have that beautiful Cobra 139 base station from the 70s we're running on right now.
Hey, Roger, I didn't get the live stream down here using a Galaxy Saturn with a 575 microphone. I don't know.
Roger down Galaxy Saturn, sounding good on that old radio from the 90s, sounding good. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Operator name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo. But a lot of stations are coming in today, but you're sounding good out there. 566 up in New Jersey, sounding good today.
All right,
73 is my friend. Thanks for the comeback. Thanks for the comeback there. And if you get a chance, repeat where it's going to be live streaming. So I can 556.
The live stream is on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Fox is a fox, man's a man, World Radio on YouTube. It's Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Also, I'll go by UDX362 sometimes. You'll find me on YouTube.
Okay, 27 Charlie, 593 returning. I can just pull you out. 037 Yorkshire.
All right, have a good one, 556 up there up in New Jersey. Thanks for the contact, Kate. 73, have a great Merry Christmas next week. 73, we'll catch you later. Off the key.
At least it's not slow. We'll catch you later on. Always a pleasure, Charlie.
I think it was 201.
We got 201. We got a high noise level, but you made it through it. 161, Syracuse, New York. All right, 7-3, Charlie. 43.
How about that, Canada? How about it, Canada? You got a copy on New Jersey, 556.
Yeah, roger that.
I got 2 stations. I got that 201. I acknowledge you. I was trying to shout you out, but you didn't come back. But Canada, just want to let you know you were sounding good in my receive down here by the Jersey Shore.
181. New Brunswick, Canada Mobile.
73's there, my friend. Thanks for the comeback. 556 New Jersey, standing by.
I think sounds wonderful over this way, man. Sure do. Sounding real good.
So, Mike, you're on your way to work out there?
255, standing by.
Yeah, right. I guess you go in late PM shift. Roger that, roger that.
Hey, good morning to you there, John. Just putting back my headphones back on, and geez, you blew out my speaker. Good morning to you.
Yeah, well, come to the Long Island Expressway. You'll probably
Thank you. 43 around Pittsburgh. Stand by.
Yeah, you know what? I normally, if I walk away, I'll take the headphones off, obviously, and just crank the speaker.
530 Pittsburgh,
Bam.
063.
So I came back over to the radio, put the headphones on. Yeah, I just got a hold of John a few minutes ago. Well, it was really busy, so he just cranked the frequency down just a tad, and he was a little bit off frequency, and he kind of came in there and his audio.
Northwestern Illinois, I got a room full of you, sir. Top of the afternoon to you, 063 New York. Hi, Roger, on Rock Island. Yeah, you got Vinny here. Victor India, November Yankee. Mid-Hudson Valley, New York, Roger. Copy, sir. Yeah, I just don't remember. I have to look in the logbook, but nonetheless, there it is wonderful to hear from you again. And with that, I guess I'm going to step off to the side and say, wish you happy holidays there. Hope you and your family are doing well, and take care. God bless you. 063 New York, I'll be on the side after you.
You know, but yeah, saying he just uses one of those tricks here. It was funny, but how are things, John? Hope all is well.
I realize that you did go back to quite a few logbooks here. Yes, sir. All right, my friend, 73, have yourself a Merry Christmas if I don't hear from you again. This, before Christmas, 73063 New York.
But you got to do go back and check periodically?
463, I'm glad he answered you. I thought you were talking to a ghost for a while.
Copy.
Boy, it's amazing how this skip is.
No, they don't at all. Don't understand any aspect of that. But anyway, yeah,
and then all of a sudden he came through, and I said, well, there he is.
Over there.
Roger, yeah, that's strange, right? But that does happen because I noticed that with you as well. You'll be talking to somebody, the same thing. I'll be like, wow, look at that. And then, like you said, all of a sudden, there he is.
Yeah, Roger.
That's what I call a ghost.
John. Yeah,
man. That's kind of ghostly, but,
my Holy Star cars every evening, for sure, for my health, you know. And knock on wood, you just never know from day to day there, Roger.
For a while, you know, for the afternoon.
Excuse me, yeah, I'll be floating around for a little bit here.
Yeah, I got you 10 over, sounding good.
Yeah, same here, Bill, on the Galaxy here.
Unit 777.
Oh, very good, John. Well, I'll tell you what, if you want to just go a little bit off frequency, maybe to 370 or 360, for a couple minutes. I just hate to, you know, tying up 375, but if you want to slide down for a few. Oh, check. Hey, Bill, are you calling me? 8593.
Yeah, go ahead, 265.
You call me?
Yeah, I did. I tried to call you, but it's not a rush or anything. If you get a chance, give me a call back anytime.
Yeah, I called you twice. It didn't go through. I'm having a problem with my phone, so don't bother calling because the phone's just not working. I can't. I'm back to not being able to talk.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you what we were talking about there. It proved me right. They didn't do anything with that radio. Nothing at all.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, we already know about the board, and then you told me about the other part of it that you told me today, and I said they didn't find that either.
Well, they didn't find it. The problem is, can we fix it? This is where the problem lies. That's where the problem is right now. I don't know, and he's frustrated with it. He doesn't know if he can fix it.
Yeah, Roger.
He's going to do his best, and he's not giving up on it. But it's, it's one thing for the other guys to tell you, oh yeah, this is the problem, and blah blah blah. No, well, it was part of the problem.
Yeah, QSL. No, I understand.
And you kind of between a rock and a hard place now because you said go ahead and take it apart, you know.
Yeah, Roger. Well, tell him I said thank you. I know he might be listening.
I don't know where he is today. He had some things to do, you know.
Oh, you out in the morning?
I'll be right back.
Hey, Dave, you out in the Mobile or home?
Seven England call.
Hey, where'd you go, 265? Guess I lost him. Yeah, but I had him coming in good.
Yeah, and then he disappeared like Skip.
You got a copy on Arizona? 221 Arizona call.
Wait. I don't hear you. Put on this one.
All right, Iowa, we did hear your radio in Arizona, no doubt. We heard you around Arizona, okay? I heard your radio in Arizona, Desert.
CQ, speed Alpha Lima, 315 from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
About it 750-750-39 Ontario, Canada, trying. How about it 6165?
About that 395 Ontario, Canada, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back. Calling CQX, 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
3 is still there, Dave? CQ, CQDX. How about it 6181 Northeast New Brunswick, Canada. Coming back to the old timer 3-9er there. We do hear you in there. Good grief, you bring your numbers back there. And anyways, we'll see if we can have a QSO there. Hey there, 129 Virginia. We got you in there that time for sure there. So, anyways, you have a super day there, and have a good Christmas and the holidays there, and all the best in the new year there. Old Timer 39 Ontario, Canada. Said that.
How about that 3290 Ontario, Canada, calling CQX. You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
Doctors, Texas, we do hear you in there. Old Timer 39er. We're waving up here in Ontario, Canada. Roger, say 73 is to you there. 181.
It's not Knoxville, Texas. It's Knoxville, Tennessee. Numbers are 362. That's my numbers. I just want to let you know. QSL.
CQDX 96
362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX for stations today. Can anyone hear me out there today?
362 Knoxville, 36 Knoxville, 181, Northeast New Brunswick, Canada, mobile.
Hey, 181, we hear you loud and clear at 3 pounds, between almost 5 out there in Knoxville, Tennessee. Sounding good out there today from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. The radio we're using today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 1970s. Turner plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill. I'm running a 4-element stereo, 4-element beam, about 22 feet off the ground. And we got you on the live video gate on the live stream today on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube today. I'm going to wave it on back, but you sounded good out there, 181 New Brunswick, Canada. You're making a good trip down in Tennessee today, QSL.
10-4, thanks for the comeback. 181, 73, your way, you're doing a fine job.
I have a good one, 181 up in Canada, and you're hitting a solid 7 between 9 right now. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a great Merry Christmas for your family up in Ontario, Canada. New Brunswick, Canada. Sorry about that. Have a good day. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362.
Merry Christmas to 181 Dave. Merry Christmas.
CQ, speed Alpha Lima, 319 from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. When are you leaving?
How about that 265, 593 looking in there, Dave?
How about that 395 Ontario, Canada, calling CKX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
Yes, Dave is here. Hello, radio. Have you ever seen that? The toilet.
Hey, how about it 266?
Or I grew up on that stuff. Come on,
Just want to say hi. I hear you in there.
Roger that. I'm just making sure you know you're getting out. Take care. 333 in the Ozarks, Springfield, Missouri. Cheech and Chong Way.
Hey, okay, 181.
Stick my hand out this little box and wave around the West Coast. Hello, around the West Coast. Worldwide one in New England just got down. Yeah, for our man. This office is poking out to say hello. Hello, all around the West Coast. So one and six back out. Christmas Eve again. I think we talked Chattanooga a few days ago, but man, the DX is off.
We're at 30 degrees right now, guys.
Yeah, for I heard a couple people saying hi. I'm gonna say hello and goodbye. I'm just gonna sit back and listen to Worldwide. Number one is back out.
55 155 Ontario, Canada, calling CQ.
How about that 185 Ontario, Canada, calling CKX. You got a copy at 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you at 30 degrees. We're pointing to Ontario, Canada right now.
Hello, 407. Your one is standing by. Sit back and listen. You're one in Mo one in Boston. Back by.
How about that Boston, Massachusetts station up there calling CKX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
Low power beams. Hello, 266. Your one is waving.
Calling CKX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
We hear you in there, 007 Ireland, 333 Midwest USA, Springfield, Missouri. All right, you 266, I appreciate it, man. 333 in the Ozarks, 333 in the Ozarks, 181, 181, Northeast 31st, Canada. I don't hear nothing coming from the, from across the pond, but what do I know? Take care, 266. And I heard somebody said they were in the weight room. I think it was 32. Hello, 32, if it was you. Yes, I am. Your number one downtown coal country is back out. 333 in the Ozarks, 333 Ozarks, 181, 181, Northeast New Brunswick, Canada. Where are you, 32? Well, I appreciate it, man. The audio. It's 3.920.
Changing the beams over to that area.
Take care, brother.
Swinging it back to 310.
One, working East Cobra 19, modified. Back out. Good afternoon to you. Boston is waving their body. 333. How about my buddy out there? 333 the Ozarks. On radio 2950 San Diego Drive. 007, I believe you're over in England.
Well, if you want to hear any stations from across the pond, you got to get on the frequency where they are, you know.
Ozarks, Springfield, Missouri. Man. Here, let these start going again. You know, it goes talking on your
here
The other
today.
guy doesn't have a big ass
Sorry to come
antenna.
back in,
Catch your
guys.
magic
I'm
here.
not 310.
You're one in Boston's in the clear.
Yeah, that's all. I heard you. I definitely heard you. I got a lot of noise on this end, though, brother. I definitely heard you. What radio 2950 San Diego, we're waving. Come on down. Don't knock the eye. Hey, roger that, Joe.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? World Rio 2950, San Diego, California. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you loud and clear today.
Everywhere, man. They're coming in from everywhere. It's hard for me to decipher who's who and what's what, but I'm trying.
How about that World Rio 29050 out there, San Diego? We got a good copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back.
Hey, Merry Christmas, 3308, Team Southern Cal, standing by. How about anybody got a copy on the web coast, web coast time?
I got about 270 right now.
Hey, we hear you, 333 in the Ozarks, talking to that. 8 elements, 20 sounding good, 3308.
Anybody across the pond got a copy of number 1? Send it by. Bring up.
All right, 3308. 3308. Just tell that guy in Boston there's a guy in England on 36 or 265.
¿Me pueden contestar por fin? Otra vez, 99, amigo, coménteme.
Sound on the Mexico station.
4, amigo, coménteme 245.
Good morning, Nashville, Tennessee. Good morning, good morning, good morning, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. You know what?
When I come.
Either one of these things. But, tell one more time, you got a 264. Nashville,
We got the 50 degrees, guys.
All right, what's going on, Boogie? Boogie.
Central Scorpion.
Back into the west, standing by.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 3-6 Scotland? We got you out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back.
I hear you, man. They're saying we're supposed to get 1 inch of snow this weekend, but that's no big deal for us. But it was 12 to 14 degrees this morning. We're up to about 20 right now.
96 on Toyota.
They're in New England. They're over.
Breaking the frequency.
But Nashville, Tennessee. Downtown Nashville, Tennessee. 26 Central
I get it. Okay, I won't stay long, man. I was just curious. Somebody calling Ireland and England and this.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Wasting my time. Wasting my life while we turn these big old antennas. But hello, Boogie. Good to hear you, sir. Happy holidays to you and the family. You're number 1 downtown. Go country.
How about that 26 Scotland? How about that 26 Scotland? Calling CKX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on across the pond this afternoon. We hear you loud and clear.
It's a toll when you get to the waters of Massachusetts. You guys in the West want to cross. You got to pay, man. It's just the way it goes. I don't make the rules. But I can guarantee there's no way in hell you're here in Ireland before I do. Catch you later. Take care. Your 1 is in the clear.
How about that one in Boston, Massachusetts station calling CKX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You sound like you're in my backyard out there. Sounding good at 9 pounds today.
Yeah, we're just kind of doing the same thing here. We're just killing a little time before we... I just booked up some stuff, man. I will be down there for Ham Vent
up on a train wreck down in Tennessee today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
Action coming in, but we're coming back at you. 321, 111. It's nice and cold up here today.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Phil and all those guys are going to be down there. And I'll probably be popping around on Friday. I'll only be there one day because, you know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, let's turn my RF gain back up again. Standing by. 311, New York,
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 311 New York? We got a copy of you down in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We're waiting on back.
Mr. Texas, looks like there's
Okay,
all over the place. While you're chatting with you, 111, we talk
I
later.
gotta put a antenna away I got sitting out there before it snows. Next year we're gonna have two of these suckers. We're gonna stack them and see how it goes. But it should be fun. Catch you later, man. Bye bye.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 311 up in New York? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear.
What do you mean down there? I'm up here, goddammit. You gotta send it up. And I'm up here where the snow starts. There, over.
Roger on the snow starting station. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We don't have no snow down here today. Only mostly cloudy skies and mostly it was like in the low mid-20s this morning. But right now it's about 40 degrees down in Tennessee. But supposed to get a big cold snap by this Sunday out here in Tennessee today.
Right now, this is temperature outside. It's 24 degrees in Boston. They're all
Pennsylvania, check it in, 5-9.
CKDX calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back for stations today.
But you guys take care, man. I'm just kind of poking around, just coming down to say hi and how, you know, hoot and holler for a few minutes before I gotta run some errands. But hello to you. Yes, I am your number one working these 5 watts in New England. And I'll see you.
How about a 5-1 England? How about that 5-1 Boston, Massachusetts, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving on back.
Okay, 1, 2, I think it was 1, 2, 3. I apologize if I get it wrong. It's too loud as hell here. Hello, 1, 2, 3 in Kentucky. Your 1 is waving. God bless, sir. All the best to you guys. Have a great holiday. We don't catch you before Christmas time. And the best New Year. Oh, boy. I'll tell you, the band's hopping today. Good to see you guys all got a little spring in your step. You guys are all ready to make some contacts.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 1, 2, 3 Boston, Massachusetts? We hear you loud and clear down in Tennessee today, down in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 waving on back on the old Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. We hear you loud and clear.
You put your finger in here, sure.
Colder, and I just tell her it's the heater.
I'll tell you, you touched the top of this damn radio right now. The thing is ice cold.
How about that 123? How about that 123 Boston, Massachusetts station calling CKX? You got a copy on this station down in Knoxville, Tennessee. Numbers are 362. We're waving on back.
Hey, 300, what was it, 360 what?
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my numbers.
Okay, 362 in Knoxville. Man, you got a good copy here. I mean, you're making a good contact here, man. No problem whatsoever. Good afternoon to you. 262, you're number 1 in Boston's waving. They're over.
Not 262, it's 362. 362. I want to let you know about number 1 out there in Boston, Massachusetts. We got you on the live video gate on the live stream today on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube right now. We got the Big Cobra base station we're running right now.
My MP head here, I mix them all up. Oh, 362. You're 1 and more 1 downtown Massachusetts with the season's greetings standing by.
Sound Sounding good out there, Boston, Massachusetts. In a solid 9 between 30. I'm running a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground. Running a 2-pin with a Turn Plus 2 desk mic. The radio we're using today is a Cobra 139, built with the Betacom switcher from the 70s. Very rare radio, all crystals in this radio 40-channel system.
Pittsburgh calling me.
I have a good one, 123 Boston, Massachusetts, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Merry Christmas to your family next week. We'll catch you later off the key.
He's 5 watts and a big old antenna. Hello, 986. You sound good in my hood. You're one in Boston's leaving there, over.
Sorry, I just lost you.
96 for the mobile, 96 for the mobile. I do hear you there. It's a little rough and tough.
I heard somebody say, what do you say about QRP?
490 for 90. Out in the keys, Doug say.
Who's that talking about QRP?
You come back to me, I lost you for come on, back. You know,
Hey, 537's calling you.
So guys, I'm going to wave to you guys out today. I'm on the laptop, but when I was trying to turn on the radio, get everything set up, I grabbed that diamond mic on the front of the thing. I turned it back on the piece of tape I have, like the one I set up a while back. So everything's working good on the amp and everything. So I had to do that this morning on the voice. It's the, you know what it is, the mic they call it. So I had to fix that on the amp to look at it. So everything's working good. It's looking good on the system. So I had to do that this morning. Sometimes that happens once in a while when I grab that microphone thing on the knob, and you grab that sometimes. So we're going to continue to do the DX right now. And I had to set this up this morning. I had to update my Windows a few days ago on this one. This has the latest one. So it's doing good on this one. But today we're supposed to get the brackets in the mail today. So you guys will be able to see it on the live stream, maybe if I get it in the mail, or put a little video on it to get the guy's channel out there. It's the one I won the contest. And I won a microphone from Rooster yesterday when I guessed one of his amps on Facebook. It was an old one. And it's a Superstar 507, I think it is. It's a cool microphone. I know what it is now. So I think it's my first contest I won from Rooster yesterday. So I guess it was a Silver Eagle 350. Nobody didn't guess it. I guessed it first. And we'll probably be able to send it during this week. I hope you get some cool cards out of it. But I'll let you know about his channel. So at least I won for free. That's cool. So you guys, let's continue this live stream the rest of the day. See what happens. Because my mother's out in Oak Ridge and Powell up there right now. She'll be home a little bit later, but I've been on the DX since early this morning. So I had to set this up for at least an hour and get everything set up on this thing. So everything's working good. So we're supposed to get a big cold snap this weekend. We'll be all right. Catch you guys later. We'll continue to do on the live stream right now.
know the frequency isn't used, but I'm trying to get a long-distance radio check. I want to
CQDX 30 Delaware, standing by.
They call me 535, the big bad wolf around Pennsylvania, USA. Can I get a long-distance?
Roger, 360, standing good up here in Delaware, operator Gary. 73s.
The 336, North Carolina, 96.
Check, my friend. You're doing a good job also.
About a one.
Flyer 2192. Good afternoon to you, sir. Like I said, I ain't gonna tie it up because I don't see it, but people say I got loud signals.
That's it for the day.
Take care. 2192. Your number one.
Pennsylvania, USA. I'm on the air. 336, North Carolina, 96, on together, Raven.
Calling CKX, I got 96 up in Pennsylvania. We hear you loud and clear on the radio check. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back.
We're all severe.
So we got you on the live stream today. All you guys on the live stream on Foxman in the 1970s. and we're part of a call called United Delta X-Ray. That's what UDX means. And if you guys want a UDX number, make sure you email the owner of the United Delta X-Ray. He's out of Salt Lake City, Utah, named Mike. He goes by UDX390, called the Wagon Master. His email address is udxcbradio@yahoo.com. udxcbradio@yahoo.com if you want a United Delta X-Ray number. And he'll get you all set up for you in either way, and he'll send the stickers in the mail. So if you want to join the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club, we're not that big. Go check out 390 Wagon Master on YouTube on some of his videos. They call me the Fox Man down in Tennessee today. We're waving on back.
Waving ahead, 364, Richmond, Tennessee, 96 Ontario, Canada, even.
We're waving on back to 96 Ontario, Canada, 362. We're waving on down.
Hey, 364, Nashville, 96 Ontario, Canada, even. Standing by. Nashville, Tennessee, 126 Central, Scotland, leaving.
About a 26 Central Scotland, we got you loud and clear. 362, we're waving on back. Hitting a solid 3 between 7 pounds right now. The radio we're using today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. Running a Turner Plus 2 with a tube pill on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground. QSL, we hear you loud and clear, Central Scotland.
126 Central, 264, Nashville, Tennessee, 96 Ontario, Canada, even. 126, there didn't catch where you at there, but I did get you come in there. 126, 26.
Have a good one, 26 up in Scotland. Thanks for the contact today. Have a great Merry Christmas next week. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We're waiting on back.
Virginia, about that 264, Tennessee, 264, Tennessee, 129 Keystone,
Nashville, Tennessee, 96 Ontario, Canada.
Calling CKX. How about that 96 Ontario, Canada? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. Sounded good at 9 pounds this afternoon.
Keystone did that. 192 Virginia, 192 Virginia, Weston, 192 Virginia, Shenandoah Valley, 192 Valley, Virginia. Under that same name, 264, have a good holiday. If I don't talk to you before then, 129 Keystone will be standing by.
How about at 129 up in Pennsylvania in the Keystone State? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
264 Nashville, 883, North Carolina. Hey, Bluegrass, we got you one. We got about 5 others all coming back up here. 129 Keystone will be standing by. 88.
Calling CKX. How about that 129 in the Keystone State up in Pennsylvania? We're waving on back with the Big Magic Wave from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Sounded good at a 9-pounder down in Tennessee today. I just want to let you know, QSL.
Roger that, Tennessee. Keep up the good work also. Tennessee is rolling in here like a freight train right now. You have a tough one going, brother. 129. We'll be standing by. Roger.
Have a good one, 129 up in the Keystone State, 362. Have a great Merry Christmas for your family up there next week, and make the holiday magical today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73.
3 state.
4 around Western New York, calling feet.
38 Ohio, you're also making a trip down the road. 38 Ohio, you keep up the good work. 192 Virginia, 192 Virginia, West End, 192
I guess not. 96 Ontario, Canada, and it's hard to listen. Here he is, 31.
38, 192 Virginia, Shenandoah Valley, 131 old man in a chair. You're also blowing in here. Everybody's all, they all coming in here loud and proud today. 129 standing by.
Buffalo, New York, call.
Security, 96 Ontario, Canada, stand by.
132, Pennsylvania, standing by. Roger that, 31, you got yourself a good one, and we'll be posted around
Alright,
QSK, Power 1C7, New York State, Pennsylvania, stand by.
Six Ontario guys.
31, you got a copy of Power 1C7? Alright, top of the day to you, 31. I got you in there, brother. Good morning, good afternoon to you. I got you in a good signal between the 5 and the 7. You sound fantastic as always, brother. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, too, boy.
Somebody told me it's snowing on the What do you think to that? Well, we had snow the other day, but she's pretty clear.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much, 31. Thank you. I appreciate your compliment, and I appreciate you as a human being and a gentleman. I appreciate you very much. All right, brother, I'll be standing by for a few minutes after I go back downstairs and get some coffee. I just got back in after local. I forgot to bring the coffee up. This is Power 137, New York. I'll be standing by. Thank you.
New York, where do you stand by? Is it here? Unit 7, Nova Scotia. I'm trying.
132, Pennsylvania, stand by.
Anyone go? Unit 7, Nova Scotia Mobile, clear listing. DX, CQDX, 401, Northeast Coast, Rhode Island, standing by.
Hey, how about that Rhode Island up there? Hey, you got a copy on 101 Southern Cal? 38.
101 Southern Cal. 101 Southern Cal, good afternoon from Rhode Island, 401, returning.
Everybody's sounding grand on the band.
That's your 101 Cali, 22 Massachusetts, trying.
All right there, 101 Southern Cal, I did hear you in there, but it's busy up here on the Northeast Coast. We're going to wave a good afternoon hand to you. Wish you 73s and good DXing from Rhode Island. 401 up here on the Northeast Coast. Clear on your final.
22 Massachusetts, trying. How about that 101 California, 22 Massachusetts?
Copy that. No problem. All right, have a good day. Yeah, take care.
5150 Montreal, Canada, standing by.
CTDX 031, Boston, Mass. 473 to Minigram. 777 the West Coast.
Supercalifragilistic espialidocious.
What's your weather like over there on the island? Roger, well, we got a nice sunshiny morning on the west coast of Southern California. Nice sunshiny morning there, good there. Roger. For you guys.
for Canada. Can we put you in the book? Yourself? Worldwide Dyslexic Radio. QSL. Got a beautiful 9-pound operator Paul. For Canada. Delta India Echo. Right about 50 feet above street level here. He's sounding good, man. And have yourself a great week out there. And thank you for the comeback. About 419268. Nicole Beach. Radio. I'll see you. Bye. Who's got the selection? Appreciate you, shot, man. That person from Canada. Oh, yeah. All right, G, have a great day. Holiday season come up. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. 360 Park, standing by. 399 Newbrook. Central UK. I got a good copy. Are you coming in good here in the Carolinas, Roger? 132 Pennsylvania, standing by. Good morning, 161, 161, Syracuse, New York, copy 132. Got your man there to my back, 264. Tell you what, man, you are sounding Q5 on the free. Definitely sounding good, coming in on CC, right? Quackity quack, quack, quack. 264, Nashville, Music City, in Tennessee, 985 Keystone Waving. Put a 9 in front of that, 985 Pennsylvania Waving. Roger, Nashville. I appreciate the work down there in Tennessee. We haven't had any conditions down your way for quite some time. 264 in Nashville, have a great remainder of your day, and a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And Mark, we definitely still hear you. Waving back to you once again. 73, click.
Calling CPX, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
You're calling in Syracuse. Again, I did get you unit number 161, Syracuse. Let's go. 137, Alabama. 137, Alabama. Arizona.
Calling CPX, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for station today, over in the Northeast states. Can anyone hear me out there today, over in Canada?
I got a good copy on you. 161, Syracuse, New York.
How about that 161 Syracuse, New York? We got you at least 3 to 7 pounds between 5. We hear you out there. My number's at 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. The radio we're using today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 70s, running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Holy cow, there's Tennessee. Haven't heard you fellas for a long time.
Yeah, it's a train wreck out there. I heard the Northeast states all morning this morning. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, and the UK and Scotland, but man, they're all living here a while ago.
495 New York, back here in Nashville, Tennessee. 264, says that. I don't know, you boys are getting strong. Neil Bender, 685, Ontario, Canada.
Neil Bender, 685, Ontario, Canada. You're slamming at 30 pounds today down in Knoxville, Tennessee. Man, you're sounding good today. Just want to let you know, QSL.
Well, thank you very much. You're doing a great job yourself. Good to hear you fellas.
I'll tell you the radio we're using today. A Cobra 139 base station from the 1970 era with the Betacom switcher built in 48 channels, and I'm running a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground with a 2-pill. And the microphone we're using today is an all Turner Plus 2 desk microphone. And you're sounding crystal clear, and your audio sounds like you're in my backyard today. Have a good one, Needle Bender 685 up in Ontario, Canada. I'm going to let you know you're on my live stream today on YouTube, on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. The time's around 1 o'clock, but you go check yourself if you want to hear yourself on the video gate. Have a good one, 73, and I'll catch you later off the key. And have a great Merry Christmas for you next week for your family up in Canada today. From 362 down in Knoxville, Tennessee, in the United States down here.
Ontario.
Have a good one, 695. Have a good one, Needle Bender 695, 685 up in Ontario, Canada. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73.
Man, 141 Tennessee. Steve, I don't believe it as well. 5 of you boys coming back. It's good to hear Tennessee. It's been a while since we spoke to anyone down there. So, yeah, top of the day, Mr. 141.
Great holiday coming up. 986.
309 Ontario, Canada. We stand by.
Call CTX. How about that? 309 Ontario, Canada. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We do loud and clear.
Jesus greetings. 685. Right off. 362 Knoxville. Hope you're having a great afternoon down there in Knoxville.
Yeah, roger that. Having a great afternoon. We just have cloudy skies. The sun's just starting coming out right now. We're in like in the 20s this morning. But yeah, we're hitting about 40 degrees almost today. Probably going to be 50 tomorrow. And we get that big cold snap where you guys up in Canada down here during this Sunday. But we got you on the live stream today on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Also, the radio we're using today down in Tennessee today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 1977 era. I'm running a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. And I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill. But yeah, your audio sounding at 30 pounds down here today. Sounding good.
Right, we watched the game. It was the series, Paul. I kind of agree with you. I don't think I've seen one that's any better, but it didn't work out the way we wanted, but what the heck, it was entertainment.
Yeah, the stereo antenna is 4-element. I'm running on the antenna tuner called MFJ974H. That's what it is. I use a Nano V8 on it. And it actually tunes pretty good on the SWI. I did it a while back.
Thank you, Mr. Paul. Good to hear you. Jesus greetings, you and the family. Many of them, Paul. Excuse me. Thanks for the show. So looking forward. Maybe we can do it a few more times. Bye now.
Have a good one. Bye for now. And have a great day. And Merry Christmas to your family next week. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73.
God bless. Thank you. All right, thank you so much. 1, 2, 3. God bless you also, brother. God bless you. Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Merry Christmas. And for you and the family. I'll talk to you in the future. I'm sure I'll hear you. Power 137, 2 State, standing by. Everybody's looking for the old man in the rocket chair. Good, great. Hey, what's the thing? Can I get a signal report? Can you please give me a signal report? Needle Bender 327, New York, way up the middle of the United States. 123, can I get a signal report on your side from my radio? 309, Ontario, man, sound like a local, buddy. Good trip to New York City today. All the best from 327, New York, New York. 123, can I get a signal report? 123.
Hey, have fun today, Paul. You're sounding good. Perfect audio, just like always.
All right, no confirmation. Take care of the radio on the signal meter. I'll be standing by. Power 137, New York. Right up here, no problem. No. Hey, 1833, top of the day, man. 327, New York.
Yeah, you know.
1833, I got you. 1833, is that correct?
Yes, 950 STX 69.
Ontario. Good.
CKX, how about that 327 New York? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
1, 2, 3, Kentucky, we go, bitch.
Calling CKX, how about that 327 New York? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to the Empire State?
Good afternoon, USA. This is 68 Division 96 Ontario, Canada.
Okay, 2950 on altitude 2, sounding good. Pennsylvania, World Radio 2302.
How about that World Radio 2302 out there in Pennsylvania? We got a good copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, sounding good. Calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations today.
How about in Knoxville, Tennessee? Knoxville, Tennessee. You got a copy of New York, Canada.
We got a copy of New York, getting about 20 to 30 pounds down here today. Sounding good in the audio. The radio we use today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 1970 era, running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill. We're running a 4-element stereo today, about 22 feet off the ground. About 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Okay, Roger, I heard part of what you said. I got you in Indiana with 323. I kind of want to put you in 100%, but I just want to say hello to you. And Knoxville, what is your unit number? What is your unit number?
My unit number is 362. 362, that's the numbers.
Hey, you want to keep up the good work, man. You're sounding great. Have a great day. Enjoy. And good to speak to you. All the best from Needle Vendor 327, New York, New York.
Okay, no confirmation of the Knoxville station. Okay, Knoxville, we'll catch you next time. We got a whole bunch of noise out there. This is Power 137, New York State. Thanks for the contact, my friend. I will pick it up next time. I try to get your unit number. That's DX1 about
93. Hello, my friend out there at Honolulu. 327, New York, New York, with the wave.
137 up in New York. My numbers are 362. 362 is Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my unit number. Tell them out there to 137 up in New York. Tell them my numbers are 362 is Knoxville, Tennessee. So he was trying to get my numbers wrote down, so I just want to let him know.
All right, buddy. Hey, you take care. All the best. Have a great day and a great Christmas and New Year's. All the best from 327 New York, New York.
Okay, 362, I got you in Knoxville. I got you, my friend. Thanks for repeating your unit number. This is Power 137, New York. Standing by.
All right, have a good one. 137 New York. We got you on the live video game on my live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. And we're running a live video gate right now since this morning. Have a good one, 137 New York. Have a great day from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, have a great Merry Christmas next week.
Brother, my God, you sound fantastic. How you doing? How about that?
President here, man. Just got the radio fired up. Now, your neighbor 327, I know he can hear me. When he keys up, everybody disappears. So,
Dallas is on, guys. UGX 347.
I'm going to sit back and listen because he's got Mother Nature on his side. When he keys up, that's the 327 or whatever his numbers are up there. It's the talk show down here.
Roger, I hear you, brother. Well, I tell you what, you're doing a 9+, you could be touching that 40 in a few seconds, you're going to be touching the 20. I think you're the most powerful station coming into my radio today.
Let's get them back on the air.
Hey, I appreciate you out here, Sheriff. Good to hear you guys on the band. Good to hear the northeast conditions come in. But I'm getting a little bit of the start, so we'll sit back here and drink some coffee and let the band roll and give it a listen. 73 Steve, appreciate the QSO. Needle Bender 347 in the back line.
All right, Needle Bender 347, Power 137, New York, standing by.
Needle Bender 347, up here, load of Broad in the Keystone 129 said this.
I think I got it all set the last three numbers. I think you said 149. Top of the afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Dallas. UGX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to UGX 347. We're on YouTube right now, Dallas.
Trying to make that trip. Oh my gosh, there's so much noise out here. So much noise. So much noise. We're up in the Keystone. We'll be standing by. Thank you. B224. B224. Virginia calling.
How about that 224 Virginia calling CKX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Were you loud and clear today?
We consider Tennessee. With the baseball bat, I heard about Teddy coming back to the work.
I have a good one, Virginia. Thanks for the contact tape on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, have a great Merry Christmas next week. I just want to run this old Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. We're on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground. Running a 2-pill on a Turner Plus 2. Have a good one, Virginia. Thanks for the contact this afternoon. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, Merry Christmas for your family next week. Have a good one.
You do take care, man. You're well seen. That's a B224 Virginia. BQRT and Sun and Water. 63, South Carolina. Roger that, 63. Well, we're going Virginia calling. Sounding good down here. Neil Bend, 63, 137, New York. Hey, 130. Thank you. B224, Virginia. Okay, my friend, waving the hand back at you. I got you 5656 into New York. It's all about days as always, my friend. Have a good day. Come on. Hey, Roger, there's 37. I got you 59, moving into South Carolina, 73. Happy New Year. South Carolina out there, South Carolina, Unit 555, waving the hand. Hey, 63, bro, I tell you what, it is busy out there, but we got you in there and you're on top of the fire. I just want to 980 Mobile, I got you, yeah. CQDX 302, Central New York. We heard that mobile in Connecticut, Unit 555 told you that. We don't care. 980 Unit 555. Mike, give me a Kilo Echo. Wishing you the best with the holiday. We don't care about Mike.
I'm out of stations in South Carolina today, calling CKDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling for stations in South Carolina today. All the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back.
Said that. 555. I'm at a Needle Bend 63. Roger, Unit 5420 up in the Keystone Holler. Break bang. Hey, go ahead there, man. Pleasure night. You have a good day. Sounding good down here in South Carolina. Hey, Roger, that 63 down in South Carolina. Sounding good up here in the northwest corner, man. Hey, everyone down there, 420 Keystone. Big signal 59 plus here into the middle of South Carolina. North Carolina. Got you in there about 5,000. Sounding good over here in Connecticut. Northeast Connecticut 555 told you that. Have a great holiday on there, sir.
Calling CKDX. How about that 555 Northeast Connecticut? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear.
75 North Arkansas, 759, I think 59 Arkansas. We got you in there, sir. We do hear you. He's out there sounding good. 555.
Yeah, you have a great holiday there.
Doesn't care about his big guy.
Be good. She's standing by.
39er says Merry Christmas.
Roger, 20 dB at Paul, 20 dB on WA, you're loud and clear, over.
Nice numbers you got there. I like that. 555 Connecticut. Saying you loud and clear over here. Hope your holidays are good, sir, out there, and take care and enjoy the day.
Well, just haven't done last week. I got it.
Calling CPX. How about that 555? How about that 555 Connecticut? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. I hear you out there.
You must have really good takeoff on this thing, if I remember right. You got really good That's great, man. Hey, 124,
Roger D. Yeah, 99, man, Brooks, you do a pretty good job with it. Hey, me, Wells, Travis, man, you do a pretty good job, over.
Hey, 428 Mississippi, we did hear you in there. Over. Making a trip to northeast Connecticut. 55.
What size plastic,
Calling CPX. How about that 555 Connecticut? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear today.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I sure do have a message on you. Yeah, you're making this move over here to northeast Connecticut, doing a fine trip over here, brother. Where's the kilo match? Safe out there, brother.
Roger that, 555 Connecticut. Hitting a solid 9 between 20 right now down in Tennessee. The radio user today is a Cobra 139 base station, 40 channel system, and I'm running a 2-pil on a turn plus 2 mic. The antenna we're using today is a 4-element serial, about 22 feet off the ground with a 4-element beam.
from our house, Paul.
We're using a Striker 955 with a 3-element horizontal beam facing your way, brother. Like I say, you're doing a fine trip out there. Nice setup radios.
Alright, have a good one, 555 Connecticut. Check us out on YouTube. Foxman 362 World Radio YouTube. We got a live stream going on right now with the big base station, and my audio is sounding good on the live stream. Very good microphones.
I haven't heard a live stream for a while, so good to hear one out there. Good luck with that. Unit 555 for that one.
Alright, have a good one, Unit 555 up in Connecticut, and I got you at 60 degrees on the beam. I want to let you know. Have a great day and have a great afternoon. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We'll catch you later off the key. And have a great Merry Christmas next week for all your families up there in the northeast corner.
Look down here, beautiful audio. You're booming in the Carolina, 70 degrees, and thank you for the call. People Victor, 63 Carolina.
Have a good one, 555 Connecticut, 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We'll catch you later.
I'll take to get okay, but I couldn't. 129 up here in the Keystone, rocking the Cooper 2000, Orchestrated Big Break. It's a mess out there today. 20 over plus on that last transmission. Hey, 129, have a... Alright, like I said, I don't know how long it'll take until somebody sees it to approve it, but I posted it.
How about that 444 George, 444 Scotland, 327 New York, New York.
Oh, I will. I'm ready, so you sound really good.
Hey, 444, 444 Scotland, 327 New York, New York, with the wave.
A barrier, ultra cute front, and I never know, but I got it sounded pretty good, thank you. Yeah, you can't do much better than that. Okay, Paul, 73s, have fun. Cut your thing. I'm running about 2,000 up here, 50-year-old truck, but you're sounding good. 429 said that will be standing by.
Hey, George, I got you in there, but I got a whole bunch of local traffic. Mr. George, 444.
I just saw a thing at admin approved it, Paul.
You're
NWR 27
777 Derbyshire.
Yeah, he definitely does, man. I agree. Oh, yeah, roger, doctor. Hey, man, how's the signal now? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 40 over. Okay, roger. Let me do something else.
QCQ 473.
How about this?
73. Nationwide Radio 27. Philadelphia calling.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I don't think that's as much. It's pretty close to where it was, but
73.
yeah.
We're trying it again.
Okay, roger, roger.
27. WR27. Philadelphia.
It's working, Benny. It's working.
No question.
A lot of traffic in there. 473. 473. Lulu. Nationwide Radio 27. Philadelphia. Try it one more time.
Hey, 192, I got you there, 192, good afternoon to you, this is Power 137.
Virginia, top of the upstate New York,
Oklahoma, still got a copy of you, my friend, we got a whole bunch of traffic out there, but I got you coming in with a signal 3, 192.
yeah, I hear 12973.
Get back, shot there, man.
Christmas coming up here, behind stall, 291, upstate New York,
Okay, I think you're on the phone, but if you're on the phone, I'll be 25. General, you're still on the phone, right? Okay, I step up on the phone, I'll be 25.
Whiskey Charlie 1, Mobile 431, Delaware, calling you there. Wait, what's down there? 201, you're sounding good coming out of the Carolinas. 291, hey, you're up there, 105 Texas, you're squealing a little bit there, buddy. New York.
I got the whole East Coast up there, the northeast part of the state side coming in there, but I got you in there, Derbyshire.
Sounding better there now. 315 Texas, 431 Delaware.
quiet. What you think with it? Make your contact. I'll be safe. Oh, appreciate that, but you talk fast. That's the capital.
Hey, Southern Ohio, you copy 431 Delaware.
South Carolina. South Carolina. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I still got you with a 5-9 at the moment.
No contact on the station in Ohio. 431 Delaware. Stand by.
I'll be listening. Merry Christmas.
They ain't coming over there because you asked for it. They don't have to fucking...
All right. Thank you. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Cleveland said that. Hey, I got this
What's the QTH on that President Jackson?
Real talk. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Security. We stand by. We haven't talked to you in a long time, brother. I hope you're doing well. You a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year up there.
Hello, CQ. 431 Delaware in the portable. Stand by.
My mom and the brothers and sisters live near Fall Creek Falls State Park, brother. If you know where that is out there, enjoy this fantastic vacation out there. And again, happy holidays to you. Yeah, my mother lives on a little called Rockdale Mountain there, Cubby. Say Judy.
971 West Coast. This is 536 Baltimore, Maryland Mobile.
Hey, 155, I hear you when you call me, but I tell you what, it's rough in there right now. I got a big one coming out of South Carolina. He got my radio locked down. I won't give you his numbers though, because I don't want to make it really better something or what it is, but we do here 291 upstate New York. Be quiet.
Georgia 634, waving back at you. 9 Alpha Tango 791. Aloha from Honolulu, Hawaii, man. You showing up in Honolulu? 634. Yeah, Georgia 634, 791. Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Wave, have a great day.
Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands? UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Richie to Jungle Joe.
UDX 362, UDX 362, 791, waving at you. Richie, Tennessee, sounding good from Tennessee.
Yeah, you're hitting a solid 20 down in Tennessee, Jungle Joe, UDX 791. And we got you on the live stream right now, but you're sounding good on the Cobra 139 today.
Sounding good.
I got you 420 over into the red, man. You're breaking through the train wreck. Well, you'll see when I put the video gate on. It's pretty noisy on this side, but hope all is well in Tennessee. Keep up the good work.
Let's get that video gate going, and I got you on the live stream on the laptop computer right now, and that's how you're going to sound like on the YouTube or on the live stream. People are watching you all over the world. Even some of the UDX members are watching on the live stream. So this is UDX 362. We're waiting on that to UDX 791 Gulf Islands up in Canada. That is Jungle Joe on the live stream. You're watching him, me talking to him. And we got that 4-element serial we're running on right now on a Cobra 139 base station I'm running today with a Turner Plus 2 with a 2-pill called the C150 Catalyst box. If you want to buy one of those boxes from UDX 122, look it up on Fleabay, you'll find it. And today we're having sunny skies. We've been into like the mid-20s last night, and we're about in the 40s today, and we're going to get a big cold snap down in Tennessee today. I want to wave it to all the guys out there watching the video from UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from the Foxman, from Richie. I want to wave back to Jungle Joe out there. Have a great Merry Christmas to all you guys out there this week.
Yeah, have a good one there, Richie. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Stay warm down there, brother. We got about 54 here. 54 degrees, sunshine out here this morning on the southern Gulf Islands. Hey, happy DXing. And stay tuned for my video gate, and I'll definitely check out yours too. I'm going to go back. My eyeball, man. I had some pretty major eye surgery out here, so hey, you take it easy, brother. It was good to hear you. And like I say, have a great Christmas, you and your family, from 791 out here on the Gulf Islands in the northeast.
All right, have a good one, UDX 791 Gulf Islands. We have one of those banana trees growing in the house, and we have a hydroponic system, and they're doing well down indoors. Have a good one, UDX 791. Have a great day, Jungle Joe. And I know 390 is watching the live stream right now. Have a good one, UDX 362. Waving on back to UDX 791 from the Gulf Islands. 73, have a great one. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, right there, Richie. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Geez, I thought my camera was recording and it wasn't, so I just pressed the button on it, so we got part of that anyway, but you're sounding good. We got a good Q5 copy on you. It's a complete train wreck on this channel. And anyway, stay warm down there in Knoxville, Tennessee. We got about 54 degrees here and sunshine out on the Gulf Islands this morning. Happy 369. We're making a good trip out here to Wyoming. Video gate here. UDX 362, Richie, Knoxville, Tennessee, 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific, wave at you.
Waving on back to UDX 791 Gulf Islands. You're sounding good out there. We got you on the live stream. You can go look at it later. We've got a live video get going on YouTube right now. So, man, you're still booming at 30 pounds, slamming into 40 right now. Just want to let you know, UDX 791, that beam is doing good down here on my 4-element serial today on the Cobra 139 base station.
Hold on, 691 showing up right here, Richie. Have a good day, brother. Yeah, you're breaking through the train wreck. That serial 4-element Yankee's doing a good job for you. I'm on that 3-element. That's my train wreck. Have a good day. Happy DXing from 791 out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
All right, have a good one, UDX 791 Gulf Islands. Have a great Joe. Have a good one from Richie from all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. Merry Christmas to your family up in the Gulf Islands. We'll catch you later. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from UDX 362. Have a good one.
791 Gulf Islands, Joseph. Hey, aloha. Aloha. From the train wreck out there, that other station. Bring it back, 791 Gulf Islands. Hey, 719. Have a good day, too. Aloha to you. 129. Okay, 269, 107 California, we're waving at you, and 2 Whiskey, 269, Pennsylvania, I think you said Pennsylvania, we're waving, both you guys are sounding good out here, we on this channel, 791 on the side, 73, have a good day right there, Merry Christmas to you and yours. 107 California. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. From 791 on the Gulf Islands. 1060. You a Merry Christmas as well. You're breaking through the train
train wreck. It's a mess out there. 791, wave until next time. Cheers. Hey, 369, you have a good day too. Aloha to you, 369. 369, I'm coming back to you. Have a good day. 473 in Honolulu. Waving QRT. QSY. 7 out here. 30. Have a good day around Beefy Bird. Aloha to the gang in Beefy Bird. Take care, 369. 473 in the 50th state. Waving QRT. Have a good enough. Hey, good afternoon. Hey, number 1 in Austin Hills. Have a good day too. 473 waving QRT. 237 QSY. Have a good man. He's showing up coming out of Texas. Triple 473 Hawaii Islands. Waving. 473. 29 Arizona. Mobile. Check. We got 473, 29 Mobile, Arizona. 237, you copy? Hey, who is that? 237 QSY, 237 QSY. 29, Arizona, Mobile. Hey, 750, have a good day, 750. 473 in Honolulu, aloha. Arizona, Mobile, you got Oregon out here. Hey, 750, catch you guys later. Have a good day, 750. You're showing up in Honolulu. Take care, 750, 473 on the post line. I'm on the beaches of Honolulu, QRT. Aloha. How's the sun make out at the end of the year, Paul? Yeah, 718, you're in there too. Long time, isn't it, Paul? Long time, but it's got shoulders and that. He'll be ready for next year, right? He gets 092 out here in the Valley of Oregon State, right? Paul, take care. Just one I forgot to ask you before. Thank you. Geez, I hope he does. Real good to meet you. Yeah, well, I think Mother Nature, you're over 20 on me here. Mother Nature wasn't too good there earlier. I mean, I had no problem, but not like I'm used to. But you're right back up there with the old folks. See, there's greenies, Paul. You've been out of California, but 495. Thank you, too. Bye. You got a copy on the 955 up here in Colorado. We're trying for you.
listening.
55 Colorado, 1705 Ontario, Canada.
1705. Had you in there, but I'm walking all over you, so I did have you in there for a minute. So you have a good day with leftover. The 955 and we're on the side listening.
We're Missouri today, getting up to 50 degrees.
1705 Ontario, Canada. Coming into Wisconsin really good. Delta 1 up here in south central Wisconsin. Beautiful signal. Get your QTA through, but it is afternoon. Western Iowa 642. Big California's on the way your way. Hey, Roger, 641. Yeah, not too, weather is not too good up here right now. It's, we're gonna, probably in a couple hours, we're gonna get, 4 to 7 inches of snow. So, it's not too good. It's not looking as good. 641. I know what you're talking about. You know, when I was younger, it didn't bother me, but now that I'm getting older, it's bothering me quite a bit. It's kind of heavy up on this end. You are getting through the static and everything, but your audio, God, I wish I had an audio like that. Nice and clear and crisp. It is nice. Hey, Roger, that's for sure. Okay, we're going to let you go, and thanks for the comeback here. And have a good Christmas out that way, and hope you don't get snowed on too much. I know out that way is not the greatest for snow, but anyways, have a good one. 73s, 30, Delta 1, Southern Wisconsin.
Roger, Roger. 750 Northern Cal. West Coast British Columbia. Bring it back here. Where are you located at? I'm up here 100 miles north of Sacramento, California, Roger. Roger, out of Central North Carolina. We can make it a fine trip across the United States today. Back to you. You got 750 Harold over here in North Cal. Back to you. North Carolina, 524, 524, Colorado. QSL 641, North Carolina. I got you going through the tall trees over the top of the Rockies, my friend. Sounding good, 524, Colorado. I see. So everybody chimes in as they rotate and no one's actually. They're all coming in good up here. Real quiet.
About 525-971, try.
Well, the way that I would see it is that it's training. That's right.
CQDX, Romeo Golf, 287, Northern Montana, stand by.
So Big Jimmy Hunt. I'm assuming it's going to be under trained. What they're doing is what, by the way, I don't know why Thursday is one thing. I really want to try.
CQDX, Romeo Golf, 287, Northern
Warehouse and stuff, that's what they're doing. Warehouse are not feeding.
Yeah, I copy you, but I didn't get your call sign there, brother. 063, Northern Montana. Virginia, man. Have a great afternoon. DX063, New York, we're clear.
Beach 1705, Ontario, Canada.
835 Bob in Virginia, 985 Bob in Pennsylvania. I was just going to say that. We finally got some people who sound good. It's only 5. And Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you. And hopefully not later, but let us keep it away from the world.
No doubt. 848 San Diego. Everyone's making it loud and clear to Chicago. 196 a day. Hey, we hear you out there, Chicago. You making a trip? You're making a trip over here. A lot of big dogs out there, but you're making a trip from my little bitty bowl. We're going to hear right back from sunny San Diego. Eagle Thunder 948. Back to you. 948. You're just rubbing it in. 948 San Diego. 30 degrees. We got about 10 inches of snow on the ground. Hey, enjoy your sunshine. Enjoy your San Diego weather. 196 northeast. Clear. So, yeah, you don't want to hear it. It's about 80 degrees here right now. Heading home from work. So, want to play a little bit on the radio? Good to hear you out there, brother. Even you are not having trouble out there. We can help you. Here we go. 940 San Diego on the bowl. 73.
San Diego, Mobile 063, New York.
302 New York, stand by. 63 New York, or is that 363?
Brother, 063, 063. CQ. Anybody got a copy on this radio up there? The land of Lego we're trying. Radio 29. There, 948. CQ, anybody got a copy on this radio?
Yes, 73063 New York request. Have a great week. And World Radio 835 Virginia 063 New York, waiting back. Chicago, say that. Radio 950. CQ, World Radio 835. 133. North Carolina, right here, here's the West Coast. Go ahead. Okay, Bob, I got you 50. Sounding real good. All right, I'll give you 7 minutes. Give you the return, Bob. I want to get it written down. And we'll give you
about a 103, about that 103 down for Raleigh. You got a copy? Got a copy on Land and Lake in the 558 northwest side for tries.
Hello, Radio
593, the old general.
World Radio 835, World Radio 2302, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Bob, sounding good up here in Pennsylvania. I never get to hear you. What's going on? Hello, World Radio 2950, 427 Arkansas. Here today. Requesting contact with 0732 Okay, Bob, I'm enjoying these positions, these conditions, sounding good up here. World Radio 2302. 73, God bless. Enjoy the DX. Yeah, that's a good radio. I just got this one. She's rocking and rolling. 2950, 196, copied all you said except the very last couple words. You're 20, I think, where you were located. Oh, nice. Cool. I think you came back to me. I don't know. Crazy out here. That was you, World Radio 2950, San Diego, 73, God bless. Copy that, yeah. 2950, okay. I think we contacted with you a little bit ago. So, my golly, Mother Nature is leaving that pipeline open between Southern California and the upper Midwest here. 7/3, 186 west of Chicago. Yeah, it's got this radio so that gives me a C5RV with this it's got these coils in the middle of the Yes, this here, I don't know if it's a G5R or what. That's kind of weird. I never seen it with the Did you set it up and test it or no? Yeah, I just got it. It's on the table here. I don't even know what the heck I got it. Looked it up on the
121 Western Arizona, standing by.
Maybe it's modified. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering around. I wonder if it's like
Channel 5 is up there now. I don't know. I haven't tried it on here. Oh, okay. How's the receiver? Beautiful. Negative contact on 142. So, yeah, tell you what, the audience. She said, SoCal, stand by. Stand by. Radio 271 you there. Radio 835. Man, it windy. Holy cow. Here's somebody in a mobile. I think in Arkansas. Oh, you got the 111, the CQDX 971 West Coast, trying. Hello, Radio Land. Needle Bender, 2557, Northeast Pennsylvania. Radio 835, on the top of everyone. Needle Bender, 2557, here in the Northeast Pennsylvania. 2557, 420.
Somebody looking for a needle bender, go ahead.
Okay, World Radio 5835, Virginia, Northeast. Have a good one. Merry Christmas yourself. Needle Bender, 2557, Northeast Pennsylvania.
No way.
California, yes. Nickel, Central Arkansas, making a good trip to the Northeast. Okay, Central Razorbacks, that's good from Arkansas. Needle Bender, 2557, Northeast Pennsylvania, stepping. Step that, 2557, Needle Bender. Take care, have a good afternoon. Needle Bender, 0833, I'm hearing you also. Coming back with you at the top of the pile that quickly. Take care, Needle Bender, 2557, here in the Northeast Pennsylvania. 711 Buckeye. You're getting out. 711 Cleveland said that. Whiskey Charlie 1. Flowing down the East Coast intersection. That's not a good day. Just going to wave to you there, 73.
Eagle Bender 2557, Obama, the East Coast side of the Empire State.
Whiskey Charlie 1, Mobile, 17.
DX Land 376, Leprechaun, Mobile, Wisconsin.
Just too far from
Hey, Roger, I'm out there, both Canadian. Whiskey Charlie 1, Mobile sounded loud and proud up this way. 1705, Ontario, Canada, with a good afternoon wave.
Boone County, Binghamton area.
New York, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Illinois! Merry Christmas! Did you ever see an island politician?
We don't care about that. We really don't. We don't care about Where's all these sandbaggers at? Hello, operator.
Merry Christmas, South Carolina! Merry Christmas!
128 Central Arkansas. Boy, you got a direct line all the way up here to Montana. 0406 to Mud Duck.
Merry Christmas, Montana! Merry Christmas!
Boy, you're S9, a couple inches of red. Sounding good up here in the hood. Yeah, the neighborhood, not a hood like in the city. Neighborhood, short hood. Up here in the hood, everything is good. All right, 128, always a pleasure, my friend. Yes, sir, you got a good sounding station. Have yourself a fine rest of your day. Enjoy that. I'm sure we'll do it again. Check out Canada, making a good trip to the Pacific Northwest. 406 Montana, in a little Mud Duck pickup truck. We're on the side. All the way from the Show Me State. Romeo Golf 137, boy, I hear you. 0406, Romeo Golf, the Mud Duck pickup, we're waving.
Northwest corner, land to Lincoln, you're getting out. Yep, you're sounding good in my neighborhood up here under the big skies of Montana. However, it's raining and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Romeo comes. I can't ride with my big
Yep. Yeah, how you doing, Gary? Good, just come out to have a cigarette and watch the rain. Yeah, pretty gloomy day. I wait for more branches to come down on my wire antenna for the neighbor. She was nice enough to let a big one drop on my wire again. Oh, that ain't cool. Aren't they supposed to take care of that? Yeah, she ain't doing squat. Last time it damaged that side of my house. My backyard looked like a jungle. Yeah, I did all the cleanup and stuff. Took out my other antenna. That's why I built this one. And then put that up, and I went out there yesterday with the dogs. I glimpsed over there, and I seen that good-sized branch on her garage and laying over my wires for that big oak tree or whatever that thing is in her backyard. Huge tree. So I managed to get it off of her and off of my wire, which didn't break, which really surprised me. And I tossed it out in front of her garage. Tossed it over the fence and landed right in front of her garage. Here you go.
Test 1 2 1 2.
Your audio sounds good.
I was up on 40. There's some guy on AM there really trying to raise kick on the sidebanders, so I flipped over to AM and had a little fun. No kidding. You know who works a lot of 40 AM, 40 legit guys? One guy I talked to a couple times, real nice guy, but Jeremy, he does a lot of AM, HF. The guitar player? Yep, plays with the Eagles, all that, had his own albums, had a bunch of Eagles albums. Pretty cool guy. Yeah, I grew up listening to old Joe. Yeah, I was a fan of his from way back. Way back when we used to have 8 tracks. 6x9 speakers. Then they came out with the 6x9 3-way speaker. Oh, that was a big improvement. Oh yeah, I put them in 100 different people's cars. And I always had a little plop plunk. And then an equalizer and an amp, and everybody liked my setup, my high school buddies, so one of them would end up buying it for a lot more than what I had into it, and I'd take it out, install it into their car, and put another one in my car, and it was a little bit better. What are you spying? You were hustling. Yep, that's what I used to do. Yeah, somebody else who used to do it too. Yeah, I built myself up to the #1 block plump car system you could get. Yeah, with my 6x9 and all that. Then I put cabinet speakers in there in the rear deck, sticking them a little bit. That was something. Ontario, Canada, standing by. Inside that 2 back then.
Hey, Jeff, 515, 783, go ahead.
Sure was, yeah. How do you deal with their business? Turned it on and got a lot of traffic there. You listen to that.
Oh, yeah, it sounds busier than one on paper. Yeah, I just put the tires back on the diesel truck today, so I got that done and then doing a lot of slow projects around here, but I'm in the process now of putting up down the edge here a little bit. After I take a break, stick it up on the pole and see if my reception's any better. Yeah, it's negligible right now, maybe a mile an hour, but that's about it.
It gets old. That's the gal who wrote that song and sang it. About that she is now.
Till I get the other antenna up.
10-4. Well, if you get into a lot of trouble, call me up.
I think it's going to be pretty self-explanatory. My neighbor next door, he comes over and just pulls onto the tower so it don't go sideways when I'm letting it down. Because that's a weak point. But he just holds it to keep it from moving sideways, and then I pull the wire.
Yeah, I've seen that operation. It works out pretty good.
Roger. Gets the job done. But, how's your day going?
That's all right.
I'm just waiting for the wife to get back, and I think she's going to bring back the
That's always good. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do right now. I'm a little on the hot side. I had to take my shirt off, so after working, trying to stay somewhat cooler down because I get too hot too quick and then I get weak.
That ain't good, my friend. Make sure you got your hydro water next to you. That warm?
I've swallowed that. I drank a bottle of water and a small can of Coke here just a minute ago, just to stay a little bit hydrated.
My little lady's coming up the driveway, Mike. I'm going to cut it off.
All right, talk to you later, Jeff. Thanks for the holler, 783.
Roger, Mike, always. 515 Arizona, back quiet. Hey, 783, 181. There's station getting back to 515, but it didn't catch your numbers. Try again.
3 Nova Scotia, 7805, Ontario, Canada.
Roger, 46. Heard it that time loud and clear, my friend. Thanks for the contact. Happy holidays in 73. We're back quiet.
Hey, Roger.
We're looking at this product called Jitterlink. And you take your meter off your meter box. You plug this unit in. Bill 515's out there stirring things up. By here bottom, it's got a connection for plugging in a generator. And when the power goes out, you just plug it in.
Want to let you know you're sounding good in the garbage.
Power. That thing's $100,000.
About a 783. How about a Mike? 181, Alberta, giving you a show.
Anyway, thanks for
Unplugged Doug Plant, 626 Michigan. 60 degrees AC. Good afternoon out there, 515. CQ code to Ontario, North Dakota call. 1705 Ontario, Canada. We have a good sounding station there. 4547 Western Arizona. Ontario, Canada. Weaving right past you. Definitely got a lot of traffic on this one, but I heard you and your neighbor. So I would say hi to you. You take care. Happy holidays. See you. 45 North Dakota. I'll be down after you. What's going on, Jeff? Talking to you there. I thought I heard 515 in there. 45, 47, I'm bouncing around. 45, 47, 45, 47. You got 783. I'm facing the wrong way from you, so it might be a little tough. Mike, you're in town. Good afternoon. The North Pacific. Yeah, howdy there. I tried listening from you from up there in Alaska, but I couldn't hear you.
I never heard you directly either, but I heard other stations from back east. So I knew you were out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, like a bad penny. I'm back down here. At least I'm still vertical there for a bit. It was kind of touch and go. I had a pretty bad year this year.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Grab me a beer while you're down there.
When you usually come down?
Yeah, I usually show up about this time. I'm maybe somewhere between 1 and 5 days late. I always come down usually in the first week of December, but it was a week and 1 day. So anyhow, I got in yesterday afternoon. I was up 37 hours without any sleep, so I did a lot of stuff yesterday, but following up with it now and in the process of putting my Omni back up here, and SWR goes from barely moving the needle to 2.2, so and it's definitely in the antenna, so I got to take it down and try to find what's loose up there. I left it up during the wind there, and I imagine it just kind of raised heck with it.
Yeah, we had some pretty good winds, as you can imagine, no doubt about it. But are you talking on it right now?
Yeah, I'm talking on it now, but the SWR is all over the place. Like I said, it goes from 0.0, and it makes accident interference on it on the signal. I believe that's what's doing the signal, because when on the receive, it cuts up really good long, and then it just drops, and then back up, and then drops again.
Roger that. Well, I can't tell from here.
Yeah, everybody tells me it sounds good, but I'm just going by what the needle says, and I don't want to use it there. But yeah, I heard you met. Good Lord, I just drew a blank on his name there. My next door neighbor down here. I heard you met him there, and he come over and Lee bought a transformer from you.
Yeah, Lee.
Surgery, and he's got some things doing the way that they do, but he's not staying home right now.
We had to pull over in the other room for foot, but we put it there, so that way cool though. You can tell.
Chat and play games or whatever, you know.
Right, yeah, me and Miss Katie do that from time to time too. Just, we have neighbors sitting on the front porch there. We kept stuff nice.
And one about 15, 18 years ago, done the second one, and
one of them is starting to give me a little problem now, not I can't live with compared to the rest of the stuff, but yeah, since I was here last year, a pacemaker, defibrillator,
had major problems with defibrillator. They corrected that. Went in, had 2 heart ablations.
Let me think what else. 6-inch slice down the top of my neck. I had low back surgery the year before. So yeah, I had a hell of a year.
Holy cow, Mike. Man. You shouldn't be putting up any incentives over there.
Yeah, well, if I don't do it, it'll never get done. But it's not that hard to work, but yeah, I just have to call on my neighbor when I let that tower down, because I have to have somebody walk alongside it, because it's quite unstable when I'm raising it. Probably be all right, but I just don't want to get a twist in it and kink something that I don't want kinked.
Yeah, I fully understand that. No doubt about it. Oh, how was your trip down here?
It was wonderful. The best, probably one of the best flights I've ever been on. There was 2 flights, one into Portland, and then from Portland over here. And when they landed on the ground over here, I wasn't quite sure that the wheels were on the ground. It was that slow. They just come in, plump, we're down, and beautiful, beautiful landings. Those real turbulence.
So I'm waiting to license for a while, guys. Maybe make some contact soon. Yeah, I had to clarify it. So you guys are doing good out there in Washington. You guys are joining us today.
You got Alaska Airlines?
Who's in the chat today? Let us know.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. I always fly Alaska. They're good people up there. And they're joined up with Hawaii now, so I don't know what's going on. I know that Hawaiian Airlines really was bad when I went to Hawaii 2 years ago. It was horrendous.
I took American Airlines earlier this year to South Carolina.
Well, look at 271 Montana. Sitting by.
Had a good trip out there with American. They're not so there, you know.
No, they're all good there. But, well, this year I'm going to make a
Montana, get out there.
I'll give you a heads up. Drive over your way, since you never seem to make it over this way.
0406 out there in that Mud Duck Mobile.
Get her on.
Calling CKX. How about that 271 Montana? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
I do the same thing. So far, when I got in here about, I think it was about 110 or something like that yesterday. So far,
what's this darn wind was quit?
Let's go back to the
it's just one. And,
Thursday and Friday night. Look out.
Calling CKX. How about that 271 Montana station? You got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there.
Good power on that potentiality.
That's 35 inches. Thursday evening and Sunday.
The inline.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're standing by for a while, but let the video gate going. Let the channel roll. I'm gonna stand by for a few minutes. Hope you guys hear me out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're standing by and listening.
27 watts with that PG on the right there.
Yes,
no, it's supposed to rain first.
Okay, well, you're heading that radio.
Yep, which means it'll be real heavy.
Yeah, okay, man. I just thought I'd wave a hand at you, man. Happy holidays, brother. 31 Bravo 215. Off your left. Echo September. Waving a hand at you.
The next day, well, rain, snow, I mean the next day. 3.5, it's 2.8.
Yeah, I did notice that 25 in there on the AM side.
Keep it up,
It tells me, no, it's got to enjoy 100 watts when you crank it up.
Roger that.
I put on 4 different watt meters, and they all showed within 1 or 2 watts of each other. So I figured something was wrong with the radio. But according to the radio, it's putting out what it's supposed to. But according to the meter, it wasn't on the sideband. I think I'm only getting 47 on wide open, if I remember right.
Are you talking about using the internal your radio SWR or an external SWR power meter?
Okay. I'm going to take and let's see, we'll switch down. Okay.
Well, that wind was howling early this morning.
How about it, 291? How about it, 291? Hell, Jay, the rest of the smoke is going away.
That's why I wanted to find somebody that's got it set up that knows their stuff is good to go. Everything in. I'm wondering I might gain a 33%. I'm running 4 on comp and got the let's see here, power right now at 100%. And of course,
Hello, 1320 in that mobile. You sound like you're out here in my driveway. You just going all kinds of noise on my radio down here.
What's your current draw? Like how high does it go? The PO meter? Power out. That's your power output. It would be high D.
So you're running it sound. I heard you say a while ago. Stay safe out there.
Although you're
Break for a first timer.
Okay, which one did you want to see? I got PO, I got ALC, comp, and SWR, and I can't read what the little one, I something. Yeah, that's your current one.
Break for a first timer.
Okay, and right now it's about 16. There's a single line that bounces up to 20. That on there. Much steady at about 16.
Turn that. It's about the same. I've got a full 100 tower. Is your tower meter at the very top?
Of course. No, now.
Begging. It should be going all the way over. And mine has
Okay, my power meter, yeah, it bounces clean over. Well, actually, I'm looking at about 40 steady, plus 40 steady, and then it bounces up to the plus on the 60.
You're getting your full output. Yeah, your current draw and everything is the same as which would indicate your transfer out. You can kind of tell how much power you're putting out by how much current you're drawing. And your top meter there going all the way over, I think you're in business. I don't think you need to worry.
I just won't worry about the power meter over here on the after the amp there. Well, let's see here. It goes right to the peg line, right at the end of the red line.
Perfect. That's right where you want it, right at the edge. You don't want it to go any higher than that. A little bit of compression, maybe 5 dB, which I don't use that much compression. I don't really like it. I've got it on 3, so I don't know. Compression is kind of ain't.
Okay, let's see here. Well, my compression is clean up pretty much audio 15.
Wow, try turning it down a little bit. I think that's a little much. Try going to get your compression deal there. I've got mine on 3. Maybe try turning it down a little bit because my dynamic microphone does act a little bit different than the electric.
I tried to be. Okay, I was on 4 and now I'm on 1.
Okay, what does your compression look like when you got it on 1?
It dropped down to right, let's see, audio, about 7.
I think that sounds just as good or better.
Okay, should I turn it one more down and 0 it?
Well, we'll see what it sounds like.
Okay, here's 0, and that's about 1.5.
I would go back up to that 1 because that gives you a little bit more audio there, but not overdoing it.
Okay, here's 1.
Try 2.
Hey, what about that? What does it sound like?
Sounds good.
Here's 2.
I would leave it right there at 2. That sounds pretty good. Is it bouncing up past 5, not more than 10?
Yeah, let's see here. Well, it bounces past 10, but audio, it levels out at about 7.
I think that sounds really good right there. I think I could get a consensus on that from everybody on the air.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, but, yeah, all right. Well, I changed that there. Well, it's good to know the thing is not doing it right now. I'm, like I said, I'm putting out, running 100% power at 30 watts on the meter.
Well, I guarantee that if you're drawing 20 amps and your power meter's going all the way over, you're in good shape.
Okay, that sounds good, yeah. It's actually about 35 now. I went on a smaller scale.
Oh, Roger on that. Okay, yeah, my push the button is unbuttoning on me. I can't have that. Just kidding. But no, I think your radio's performing fine.
All right, good. You know anybody works on these, what that new CN901 HP3, that's a high wattage SWR power meter. And right from the get-go, I got it from Gigaparts, and the SWR never did work on the thing. And I let it slide. I called them, and they didn't really give me anything satisfactory on the thing. And do you know anyone that could take a look at that thing and see what it's never been opened up or touched? Why the SWR meter? I think they had a problem with them. Is there anyone around town that works on these things?
Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I have not. I don't think so, but shoot. I was lucky. I had a technician in Texas. I also had an electronics store real close by. That was really cool. But no, I have no idea. I mean, I could probably take a look at it, but I can't guarantee I would find out what's up with it.
Yeah, so anything's better than what I got now, because it has never worked from the day one, and I don't know why. And like I said, I called them, and I thought they might just exchange it out, but they wanted me to send it back to the factory, which meant down here I wouldn't have one, and I didn't want to give it up there. So, I mean, this was an expensive one. I think it was like almost $300 for this meter here. It's a Daiwa.
Is that a digital meter or is it analog?
It's analog, twin swing.
And what's the manufacturer? Is it MSJ?
Negative Daiwa, D-A-I-W-A.
Oh yeah, Daiwa. Those are good, man. Wow, I can't believe that's not working for you.
And a lot of people had the problem with them, and they didn't have much luck getting them repaired. Replaced. They knew there was a problem with a batch of them, and apparently I got in on that batch.
Well, you would think it would give you, maybe give you just a trade.
Northern California, Roger. I'm going to take and call them again. Call Daiwa, or not call, but email or text them or whatever I got to do.
Oh, Roger that. I don't think about it. You got the natural ground plane out there. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm going to get all pure load talker of an answer. So you're doing a fine job out here on the West Coast, 092. 31 Bravo 215, Northern California. First one on this end is left.
Oh, no, so,
Romeo, Kilo. Anyhow, it's good hearing you in there. I know where you live because I drove by there and you were out doing something. I didn't want to bother you. I pulled up in front and you were about a foot and a half or towers or something. And anyhow, I didn't stop in. I just pulled up and backed up and left. But you take care and thanks for the information on that. And hope to hear you again sometime. 194 Iowa. Okie doke. Yeah, we'll have to get together. I'm going to be going to California in the next few days or about a week. And so I'll be going for another long visit out there in November. I'm going to have another long visit out there. I miss my house. Western Outlaw 3312. You're doing that there. Yeah, you're on 32 Ohio. I've been there last year. Chicago, 268 Arizona. Anyhow, all right, the wife wants me, so I gotta run. Talk to you later on there, Scott. All right, Mike. About a 357 Chicago. About a 357 Chicago. 268 Arizona. There for a little bit.
Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 268 Arizona? How about Andy? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving.
A lot of traffic, but get it traffic.
2, Maui County, copy 31 Bravo. Sonoma County, unit 215, we're calling it standby.
Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 268 Arizona? UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there, Andy. I hear you out there at 9 pounds.
Yeah, Foxman 268 Arizona. It's really hard to bring you up, but you just so much traffic picking up. Sorry about that. It's just really, really hard.
Yeah, we're on the live stream right now on my YouTube channel. I talked to UDX 791 today. He was on the video today. But yeah, you're coming good at 9 pounds, but conditions are changing right now. But I hear you out there. It's sounding good out there today.
And take a peek. So again, you're coming through the static, but there's so much traffic on my vertical. So, anyways, I'll go to your YouTube and check it out. 73 waves, yeah, 268 Arizona.
All right, have a good one, UDX 268 Arizona. You just started, came in about 10 minutes ago. Have a good one, 73, and Merry Christmas to your family out there next week. But yeah, I'm gonna wave it on back, but I'll see you out there on the chat. But I'll be back out here on the radio soon, just gonna get something to eat. But yeah, sounded good out there today. Have a good one. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from UDX 362. Waving on back to UDX 268 Arizona.
God bless you, 268 Arizona.
I'm telling you, it's t-shirt weather today, but it gets cool at night. But yeah, we've had like summer-like conditions. I think we're going to get a cold front coming in soon because it's way, way too nice out here right now.
Is this thing on?
Virginia, stand by.
Virginia station, copy 915, 915 time.
915, go ahead. 306 Virginia, we got a copy.
Yeah, we just heard you in there, thought we'd try to get back. We playing with an old, I don't know what it is. Old President radio we got in the mail yesterday, just got to play with it today. So appreciate the comeback, at least we know it's working to Virginia.
Oh, it's definitely working in Virginia. Where's your city was located?
El Paso, Texas, down here on the border.
Roger. I'm going a little bit west, and I think how you take is good if I'm pulling at this watching, Roger.
It's because you're making me, with that big antenna, you're making my Anton look good, and we appreciate it. Wish we could keep right up in this wind out here. Anyway, 915 Jack down here in the desert. Not too bad. It's going to get up upper 60s today, so I can't complain. So it gets down to 30s at night, but not bad. Other place but one. So we're looking good.
All right, Jack. Well, listen, you have a great evening. Glad to have you in my receive. You got World Radio Needle Bender at 306 Ray here in Virginia. 73. All right, 915 Jack, 73. Have a great evening. My apologies. That was my first key for the day, Roger. Well, you're plus 20 on me, so you're making a pretty good day of you, too. No, where you located at? You in Texas, too? Roger, plus 20. You're sounding off. 73, have a great evening. Needle Bender 306 right here in Virginia. We'll get back out of the way for a minute. Oh, that's what counts. I mean, you hit me close 20. It's almost been in my needle there, Roger. That's what counts. That's modulation. That's what it's all about, Roger.
CQ 093 Western Oregon. We're standing by.
We'll get you on the radio. World Radio News Center 306 right here in Virginia. We're going to stand by. This thing working? Audio. Is this thing on? Yep, it's working.
Victor Kilo 1-4, this is Victor Kilo 1-4 in the big rig with a wave from, where am I? From Texas. Victor Kilo 1-4, Victor Kilo 1-4 in the big rig, wave in a hand from Texas.
31, old man in the rocket chair. You got a copy on 570 Washington State Mobile?
Hey, Alonso, is that you? I can hear you back there. This is Victor Kilo 1-4 in the big rig with a wave from Texas.
It's a bit crowded out there. Copy, yep.
CPX calling CPX. How about that 221 Yorkshire man? You hear me out there? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Knoxville, Tennessee, folks, I've got ya. You make the kilo. We're waving here from Texas today. I'm about, what am I, about 60 miles, 70 miles an hour outside of El Paso. Easy to Florida.
Roger that. You're in a solid 7 pounds. I'm heading toward Arizona on the beam antenna. But we got you on the live stream right now on YouTube right now. We had a lot of stations came in the northeast corner this morning. And mostly I got UJX 791 today on this live stream when I was talking on the live stream. But yeah, we got a live stream going on YouTube right now. But I hear you, Yorkshire man, sounding good at 7 to 9 pounds. My beam's pointing toward Utah right now, but you're sounding good.
Thank you very much, folks. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just trucking on. We got to get through Houston tonight, hopefully, and then on down to Miami.
Roger that. You just slammed 30 pounds. Conditions are changing. But go check me out on YouTube right now on the live stream. Say hi to everybody. They're watching you. Sounding good out there, Yorkshire man. Have a great day. Have a good Merry Christmas next week. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back from Richie.
Thank you very much, folks, for the comeback. I appreciate it as always. Nice to chat with you. You take care now, 73.
Tennessee, this is 101 Foxtrot, Northern Cal, trying for your live stream.
101 Foxtrot, Northern California. I hear you loud and clear. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee is on the live stream.
Listen, 362 live stream, Knoxville, Tennessee. Sounds great. We're up here in Mendocino County. I'm in a place called Boonville, and I'm in Mobile. How you doing today?
Doing okay. I know where Northern California is. I've been up to Crescent City, and I've been to Chico and Redding back in 2008 back then. But yeah, sounding okay today. I made some great contacts to UJX 791 out there in the Gulf Islands in British Columbia. Then we had a lot of stations came in from the northeast corner from New York and New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island. Then we had parts of the UK, and I talked to all the way to Italy this morning.
Oh man, that's fantastic. Yeah, the skip is alive and well today. I'm hearing all kinds of stations. Yeah, it's real good. So I'm going to get out of the traffic jam here. 73 to you and happy holidays. God bless. 101 Foxtrot, Northern Cal, waving by.
All right, have a good 101 Foxtrot, Northern California. Have a great day. 73, and Merry Christmas to your family up there during next week. Oh, we'll catch you later off the key. And go check out my live stream. Get a hi in the chat, and everybody will see you out there. Have a good one. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362.
Thanks, 362. 101 Foxtrot of QRT. Christmas as well, and that 221 in Arizona, you have a Merry Christmas too. But Alan, yeah, you came in here plus 20, claim my receipt. 7-3 guys, and we'll catch you on the radio. World Radio, Needle Bender 306 right here in Virginia. We're going to stand by.
Hey, QSL, Ray, I appreciate it, brother. You are sounding Q5 like always. My brother, you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Merry Christmas, my brother Ray. Rustin Outlaw 642, Allen.
Needle Bender 306.
We're going to wave right back at you there, World Radio 000 in Maui Island in Hawaii. Sounding good in Virginia.
Oh, Jordan,
You got a copy on 221? You got a copy?
All right, Sam, please have a Merry Christmas.
CQDX, 783, 783, Western Arizona.
Right here in Virginia, 7-3.
What's it out from 642? Yeah, but I see a bug out there.
Okay, we heard one coming back to 783, but I got a horrendous amount of
Richard, Mr. 000, rough and tough on my end, but I did catch you in there. Richard, you have a blessed holiday week, brother, and man, I hope everything's good over there in Hawaii. Mr. 000, Richard, take care, brother. Western Outlaw 642, Allen, with the wave right back.
Okay, 550 Ozone 3, Western Arizona. A very good afternoon. Well, let's see, it's still morning here, but I guess it's afternoon over there where you're at. So anyhow, how's things going your way?
749 in Grass Valley, where you are trying.
My brother up here in BC, Mr. 428. I'm not sure, Peter, if I got it right. Good afternoon, brother. Merry Christmas. Western Outlaw 642, Allen, trying to put it back to you.
Right, so there you have it, 749, we are trying.
I got it up to like 256 up there in BC. Good afternoon, my brother.
It's busy out here in the Grass Valley, California.
Wonderful Christmas ahead, my friend. Western Outlaw 642, waving a big hand up to BC.
All right, there, 498, you take care. Thank you for the wave on this frequency. What is it, 273?
Yes, sir. No station out there in Tennessee. Way back from Bay, California, sir.
149, I hear you in the Buckeye State. Nice to hear you again.
Well, I did hear that station out there in Tennessee trying to get back to me. Good afternoon out there around Tennessee. Western Outlaw 642, Allen.
They're not much, I'm so much.
Trying to get back to me, but that's all right. He called people mud dogs, but that's what he said.
190 in the Mobile, northwest corner call.
What's that called? Hey, 31, do you copy 749?
John, 31 down there.
190 in the Mobile.
I got you in there, John. Good afternoon, my brother John in Shreveport, Louisiana.
Hey, 31, do you copy 749? Over.
Yeah, whatever.
Louisiana 31, do you copy 749? Over. How are you doing all today? And is it a nice day to be out? Over.
All right, let's talk about this in a minute, guys. Can you hear me on the microphone? So this is pretty cool. I got the thing in the mail today. I don't know if you can hear me out there. Let me do a zoom out thing. Let me show you saying we're going to zoom out a radio. Nope. Yeah. Maybe just a really live out stream. I think this is our best live stream here. No. There we go. I had to turn it down so we got something. We're going to talk about his channel a little bit, but we'll do a short video on him later today. But let me show you something, guys. Can you hear me on the mic? So I'm looking away from the computer. So I got the thing I won on the contest last week from Dirty Diapers live stream. You know the Wild Turkey guy? So this is his channel called Wild Turkey, John Feathers. I got his thing today. Just tell him all out there if you hear John, you hear him out there. This is his YouTube, his eBay page. Go look this up. Type in ebay.com /YSR/father Feathers Screens Creations. I hope we see it on the live stream, but I'm going to show you. This is his phone number. You can buy stuff from him, but this guy does some really great stuff, and I'll show you what I got today. And I'll probably put our thing on it. See, there they are. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it, but this can do almost any size of any radio. That's what I like it. You can put 2 radios on it. So we might be able to do the 82 AT55 one. Maybe we'll be able to try it in the mobile one these days. But this is him, his creation. I'll show you how beautiful this thing is. You see how it is? This is what I won on Thanksgiving Day. Look at this. It's got the cool beam antenna. This guy did a lot of work. These are like $28 on eBay for these things. And your radios can go in these size. It'll fit any type of CB mobile radio you have. Even old school, new school. Look at this. Mud Duck Social Club. Pretty cool. And we'll talk about that later. I just want to tell him out there, I got the package in the mail about 15 minutes ago. So we have it here. Look at that, guys. I won this on the contest. When I entered the contest, you remember the shout out wheel with 21 did 3 weeks ago on Thanksgiving Day. I won the shout out wheel on the first time. There were 50 people competing this. 50 people in the shout out wheel in this thing. And it was like something else. 50 people were competing against it in the shout out wheel. And it was a very tough race. You should saw it. It was on Friday during after Thanksgiving. So go look at that on the live stream on 21.SC out there on YouTube. I'll put the old Radio Night sticker. So that's where I won it from. And I'm talking about, thanks for bringing this out there for Dirty Diaper, put it in the contest. It was actually Wild Turkey on YouTube. I'm going to show his channel. What happened? Are we still on the stream? And that's old Radio Night. That's where I won it from on 21.SC. Let me see if we're still there. Because I had a delay on the camera. I got to go look at if we're still there. Okay, we're still good. Good. So do you guys see it? So we're going to continue the live stream for the rest of the day. So my mom's out in Oak Ridge, Powell. Probably they'll bring something later, but they go see my brother every once a month. But on Friday, I think Sunday night, I'm probably going to be busy. So I got to set my brother's laptop. He's got a new laptop for Christmas. And I have to do all that stuff for him. He probably brings his old laptop to me the way, I don't know, but he's done that stuff. He gave me this laptop 3 years ago when he got his new one. That's what I'm saying. Can you guys see this? This is pretty cool. Look at it. This is like a Moonraker antenna. That's an awesome thing. It looks like it's got like, how many elements? 1, 2, 3 element beam, probably 4 elements. Now I'd love to have one of those antennas. That'd be cool. But this thing is a racket where it sits on your radio. You get the idea. It can connect to this. This is going to be great when I set this up, when I do the mobile things or here. But we might be able to use that Anytone AT55 and put the speaker on top of it. Think about that. That will save me a lot of time. You remember I used to sit it on the dashboard and stuff? This might be good for that. And I don't know if it's going to fit in the car, but we can try it. It usually will fit in the van, no problem with this, because my mom's got wide windows. But this is going to be great once you do that. But you saw in the live stream, it's actually called Father's Creations. That's his that's what he's called, Father's Creations. That's who makes it. And man, that is beautiful artwork. This guy did a great job. And he did a lot of times this and did laser stuff. But look at this. That takes a lot of work to do something like that. So I showed you on the live stream. It's actually mostly wood. So don't break these things. But I'm telling you, maybe 268 Arizona will get one of these from that site. So I'll give you the eBay link. Go look him up, John Fathers. And that's his phone number, Fathers Creations. 2112, UDX21 told me all this. He had it on the live stream. His YouTube channel is Wild Turkey. I think it's called, his YouTube channel is Wild Turkey Beach Ball. That's him. That is his YouTube channel, Wild Turkey Beach Ball. We'll look it up later. Tell John out there on the radio, John and Lynn, that his wife, we got the package today. It came in the mail. Everything came in good shape. Nothing broken on it. So everything looks good, guys. I like this thing. This is like Christmas present. I always want a good bracket for my radios. We can always use it on anything we want. We can try to do on a lot of stuff. It'll fit the Quad 5. It'll do it because it's got those pretty brackets. It should be able to fit it. Let me take a look and see if it give me an idea if we'll fit it. So I'm not going to mess with that. I'm going to see if I can line it up. So I'm going to look at it right now. It definitely will do the Quad 5. It'll fit that radio. Yep, it'll do it. Same brackets because they have all those three things. But that is beautiful creation. I might have to show Jersey this so you can buy a bunch of these things. I'll tell them about this car. If I go to send this radio during next week, after Christmas, I'll tell them about the guy's channel. I'll tell them about this. I'll give him a copy of this. Maybe we'll put this on the thing. Maybe he could buy a bunch of his stuff and sell it at a CB shop. Think about it. Then everybody be attracted to it because a lot of guys will love this for truckers. And I might actually help him out. So I'll probably put a copy on the scanner later today. Maybe give it to Jersey. And maybe he'll put it at a CB shop in the west side of Knoxville. He'll be able to sell a lot of stuff. Think about it. That will help a lot of his business. But dang, look at that, guys. I think you guys should buy one of these. And I'm talking about UTX 791 Gulf Islands. Go check this guy out. He's got the made ones. Think about it. And they will never rust and they will never do anything. Uh-oh. What happened to our camera? We're still here. And that's really cool. So check that out on eBay. eBay.com/YSRS Father's Creations. That's what it is. That's him. And he's on Facebook. Tell him we got it today. And that's his city type page. And that's his phone number. Call him right now. Tell him the Foxman sent you out there on the live stream. We'll do a short video a bit later this week for it. So let's continue the radio show.
190 in the Mobile northwest corner calling. Yeah, go ahead. You got the Colorado Mobile. Kick it on back. Pretty good in my receipt, coming in loud and clear. Happy you, happy holidays, 9956, Colorado Mobile, back in the bushes. Copy on you, kick it on back. Thanks for the comeback. 72 to you. Happy holidays. 9956, Colorado Mobile. Blue Thunder, back in the bushes.
yours, but it's not a one-sided situation.
190 in the Mobile, northwest corner calling. Damn, man, some conditions are not in my favor today. Yep, a whole lot of voices, man, but I'm getting a whole lot of one-way skip, apparently.
Yeah, up here in the cherry patch, so yeah, you're doing real good. I just don't know if it's a striker, Jim Boy.
Wish I had some whiskeys. It's only make believe, Roger. Hello, Brian. I'm right here. I'm hiding. Yes, sir. We got some serious bullshitters out there in Ohio there, Roger. There's a lot of ruckus in here, but as long as I got checked in. Okay, Brian, thank you very much. You have a great day out there. Sounding good. Yes, a little busy. There's a few stations running their big black boxes out here, Roger. 73s for now. Take over. No doubt. Anybody out there give me a long distance studio quality audio sound check out there? Well, I got it looking for a long distance. Hey, one good good over here in Bullhead City, Arizona. 783 said that. Hello, 783 around Bullhead City, Arizona, 657. Thank you for the studio quality audio sound report. I'll give you one right back. 7x9, sounding good. Don't be mess, Roger. Enjoy the DX, my son, up there around the whole house. 657, like I said, you got a good signal. 783, Bullhead City, Arizona, 657, Saskatchewan. 642, what's going on? Sounding good in DX. Hey, there you are, Mr. Goldman out there in Tennessee. Top of the day, brother. I did hear you. Trying to get this golden Antron 99 all warmed up here. We're trying to warm up the golden Antron 99. Hey, 24 out there in Tennessee. Good afternoon, brother. Merry Christmas, you. 642 Central Coastal California. Hey, QSO there. Mr. 24 out there in the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. Have a blessed Christmas, my brother. Thank you for the shower, Western Alabama.
appreciate it, brother. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Merry Christmas, man. Western Outlaw 642, Alan, I'm sitting back. 642, California. Hello from 657, Saskatchewan. Hey, 657 up there in Saskatchewan. Good afternoon, brother. Western Outlaw 642, and I'm leaving right back. Can you hear those decent out there in the distance trying to holler at me, man? It's just rough out here in Mole Bay. Western Outlaw 642, I'm listening. Roger, Roger. 642. Have a great day. 657, Saskatchewan. Bye-bye. Boy, Joe, man, out there on the East Coast, I do hear you, sir. It's just a mess, man. I hear you calling me, but I cannot pull out the numbers and the name. Western Outlaw 642, if you want to try it one more time. That time. It's just west, sir, man. Be standing by if we want to try it again here in a little bit. Western Outlaw 642, sit back. I'll talk to the first person that can say Saskatchewan. Hello, South Carolina, Seneca coming into New York, Wolf Radio 595. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's just crazy out there right now. 73 radio 287, keep rolling in Wayland. New York, it's always coming in. It's fun as one. Oh, yeah. It's your boy Hotco Washington. All my friends and family on the airwaves. I'll take 3-4 just for the floor. Man, I wish I had a proper radio. Are you really going to wait here?
Hello, 380-10, 617, Northern California, QRTS, standing by.
Well, that's what they tell you, but that's just to get you in the door. You know that, right?
Call Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 617 Northern California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
Eagle. Valley, California, waving a hand.
Calling CKX. How about that 617 Northern California? We're waving a hand out there today from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. Calling CKX. How about that 617 Northern California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving the magic hand to you today.
Something to do, right? It'll give us old men in the rocking chair something to do. Go get yourself a radio, they said. It'd be fun.
Calling CKX. How about that 617 Northern California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Calling CKX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
I don't know, give me something black and scary looking. The big old heat sink on the back.
Good afternoon to y'all out there, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. We're on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. This has not been all that great today, but they're up and down. Tennessee, over in Tennessee today, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back from the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee today.
305 around the Buckeye, South Central Buckeye,
How about that Northwest Corner Mobile? We hear you out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. Sounding good at 7 pounds between 9 out here today. Alright, 520, we hear you at least 3 to 5 pounds, but I hear you out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Thanks for the contact today. We'll let you get on off the key and continue the DXing. Have a great day from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee on this old Cobra 139 base station from the 70s on a 4-element stereo running at 22 feet off the ground with a 2-pill on a Turner Plus 2 desk microphone. But I'm going to wave it on back to you. Have a great Merry Christmas next week for your family and friends up there in the Northwest corner. Thanks for the contact tape from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73 QRT.
That's the kid that had the tape in the middle of his glasses, right?
Audio check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You still have that hockey tape in the middle of your glasses there?
Now we're sitting out here on the live stream today over on YouTube, Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. We got a Cobra 139 base station on the live stream on a 4-element beam, but I hear y'all out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
get your roll tarped or holder?
Yes, sir. You're getting the job done. What's your point? I tried. Only his king, guys. Yeah, I thought it's 3 Sky on it.
This is 749 in California, 749. Anybody copy 749?
Hey, 163 Michigan, sounding good up here in Wyoming.
Yeah, sure looks like sideband to me, 749, we're listening.
Hey, 163, got 307 Wyoming.
Yeah, Buckeye there, South Central. Am I on AM or sideband? Because it sure looks like on sideband here on the waterfall over.
Oh, yeah. Roger, 73 is 163.
That's strange. Okay, 749 in Grass Valley. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, something right up there on 385.
305 Buckeye, about blew the speaker out of my radio here, 211 Sacramento waving. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug boy, sometimes you're the bug.
Radio, and then I look at mine, I'm thinking, well, what do I know? And I'm looking at the waterfall, it shows sideband 749.
How you doing today, brother? Oh, come on back, Michigan. Come on back, Michigan. I got a place for you in my heart, no doubt about it. You're making a good trip over here to the West Coast. Well, yeah, I could send you down in this cool weather. It's California. What are you looking for, Zach? I'll be in New York. Yeah, you just don't want to drop down below 32. You're a little greedy. Yeah, we're kind of used to it up here. How about that New York State 211 Sacramento waving? I don't even bother running the heat pump or anything this time of year. It's just yeah, we hear you. 149 in the Buckeye, 211 Sacramento waving your way. Roger that, brother. You are too. Sounding good as well. 73s. I need Santa to throw some 300-seat power tube down the chimney. About that 333 in the Blue Ridge, 333 in the Blue Ridge Mountain, 211 Sacramento waving. Roger on that. Yeah, New Jersey, you're making a great trip here to the Sacramento Valley. You're blowing smoke here. I'll have you a solid 9, 211 Sacramento back on the side.
There's some radio operators on there making noise in Oregon today. What's that? Yo, CQDX, CQDX, 847, West Coast, Southern Oregon. This is 847, West Coast, Southern Oregon. Call and listen. 382 in the Mobile, that's one loud Mobile. That is one loud Mobile. 382 in the Mobile, you got a copy on 847 Southern Oregon, 847 West Coast. Let's go. 305 Buckeye, we got you, man. 100%. You came right to the noise. 305 Buckeye. Good afternoon. 847. Back to you. Sounding good there. Go ahead. All right, 305. Right back to you. 305. You have yourself a good afternoon, and you have yourself a Merry Christmas also. Maybe we'll catch you somewhere down the line. Catch you later. This is 847 West Coast, Southern Oregon, sometimes called the Junkyard Dog. I'm out.
British Columbia, Stanford. Hey, 305 Buckeye, moving in here, 7 over 9. Sounding good though. 305, 428 on the base. West Coast to British.
Yeah, who's calling 847? So one person calling 847, somebody else calling the Junkyard Dog. Bring it back. Person calling the Junkyard Dog. Let's go. 847. I hear you, Mike.
Give it a hand, sounding good up here. Hey, Junkyard Dog, standing us up here in Denver. You're doing a fine job there, Ed. 056, man, like old Denver City.
All right, I'm going to say 733. I didn't hear you. You coming back to me, man. Somebody was calling the Junkyard Dog. Somebody was calling me by the unit number. So I'm going to back out of here and let the channel roll. Catch you later. Appreciate the comeback. This is 847 West Coast, Southern Oregon. I'll be listening.
Hey, Roger, 29. Oh, that was a train wreck. Sounding good. Hey, we heard you, twin brother. Good conditions. 829.50, San Diego. 73, 428. West Coast to British Columbia. Waving ahead.
Oh, yeah, the channels are rolling out.
Twin brother. How's it going today?
Did I hear a U.S. Marshal out there? I think I heard a U.S. Marshal out there making a bunch of noise. 847 here on the West Coast said you're sounding good, break.
I hear them in the morning normally, by noon you guys fade out, but yeah, good to hear you. Woke up to a beautiful sunny day and about 45 degrees, starting to get cooler, but nice sunny day today there, Ralphie. Just put the smile on your face there, Kyoto.
Oh, yeah. Oh, bunch of noise on the radio.
Had a lot of rain, so it's nice to see the sun there, but oh yeah, it's a coming. We got the snow line coming down, and it could be worse. We usually get a lot of wind and a lot of storms, and we've kind of changed the last few years. We used to get the howling winds of 120 miles an hour back in the day here for bit, but kind of changed. I kind of like that, not having that wind. You don't have to always pick up all your gear in the yard. Remember, when you pull everything off my deck there pretty well. But anyway, Ralph, no good conditions. Mother Nature's our favorite today. They're over.
A bunch of good stations out there sounding good this afternoon.
Roger, yeah, you came in about 425 that last transmission, yeah. Those speedy old user doing the job there. Probably only running 12 watts there, Kyoto. Hey, Roger, no, she's not doing good. Everybody else faded out here. The only one in there gonna love that. Yeah, no, good day. Another Tuesday up here. Getting close to Christmas Day, you know, kind of getting things organized for that. But, I like the holiday season. All the neighbors got their lights up, so I guess I better get out and get mine going. But I do brings a little warmth to your heart, the old lights and the displays and everything. And, you know, there's a lot of beautiful stuff going around the world. Yeah, you guys down south there, you know, be kind of a economy and that. We don't even know up here, you know, nothing's getting cheaper. And, yeah, so we just gotta live every day, you know, and enjoy it there. That's what I do.
You were talking about my radio, huh?
10-4 CB radio and you.
That's a big QSL, big rush on that. Yeah, that's what we do. We got a good tight knit neighborhood where I live, and I know everybody for a long time. So, well, that's it. Exactly. Hey, I'll tell you, a few times I've had a couple of really bad car accidents. I got looked after because I shouldn't have been there. Yeah, no, he was looking out for me. I always know he's always been there. So, awesome. Good deal. Yeah, no, the conditions are right in there. You're just on top of everybody there, Ralph. That sounded good. Oh, yeah.
53 South Carolina. 53 South Carolina. 211 Wyoming. All works here all day long. I just say you. South Carolina. You copy 211 Wyoming Florida.
Top of the afternoon race sounding here at 107 LA Highway, Southern Cal. Letting you know. One day this week. I didn't know I had one. Hey, good for you, Ralph. Yeah, I clocked a lot of miles.
get back into something, right? So, yeah, no, good for you. Good for you there, yep. So I've done a lot of road travel, well, you always got just watch out for the other guy, basically, how it goes out there over. Roger, yeah, I know all that. Yeah, 10-4 on that. So, definitely, what you gotta do when you enjoy, I do. I gotta feel hobby myself there, and that's a lot of things, but, no, you gotta enjoy it anyway.
Radio.
Frequency check is real. You can't start to step on it, which is amazing, because it's so far away, but, wave ahead, conditions hold on, I got a couple things to do. Back here, Ralphie. Good to hear you, my friend. Twin Brothers. Always good to hear you, especially on a beautiful sunny day like this. Winter 754. Always a pleasure, my friend. 428 on the base. We're going to stand by for a minute on your firework. Sounds like it. Radio. 578 Rocky Mountain. 578 Rocky Hello, operator. Roger, Ralphie got 100% of that. Those quads are working. He just came on top of the file there. Okay. Yeah, always keep busy. I gotta look after my ass. I'll let you get the security. That's what I keep doing. Yeah, always try to keep the house clean there. Keep everybody healthy and happy there. So, hey, I'll catch you in a bit there. How about you, Alabama? How about that Alabama station 056 mile high level Denver? We're trying. Alabama, you're doing a fine trip. You're coming into Denver, my friend. Pick up the mic, seeing how no one else was, Roger. Just out here delivering milk to the grocery store, Sanford. Hey, nice. Have a good day. Enjoy the DX and enjoy the hobby. 056, mile high move. With a diesel car will be on the side. Yep, the train wreck. Roger there, Ralphie. You got all covered up that time. We got right to where speed there. So you take care. We'll talk to you in 73 cars left, and we'll catch you in a bit there, Mr. My twin brother. You take care. 428. Isn't it a little late to be branded? Copy on my mud duck jalopy.
Number 2 there, 754 out in the Mojave. Okay, we'll see if we can do this in a couple hours and I'll work.
place. Mine's cooking. Well, we're in the 60s. It gets down to about 35 at night. 60, 62 in the day. It's supposed to hit 70 this weekend, so I can't complain. I live out here in the desert. It's just cold at night, warm in the day. I think I lost that comfort now. Anyway, you're making the trip to Lone Star State out in West Country. Young climate, 915, Lone Star, back. I got some people out there shooting something on top of you, buddy. Thanks for the reply. It's 420 on, man. God bless you and your family, and have a blessed holiday. 707, Central Buckeye State. Onside.
They do a lot worse, man. I try to stay away from all those bands like Blues and Opiates and all that crap. So, you know, a lot worse than my days. So, have a great day. Whiskey Jackson.
Back all the way in here, Jimmy.
Now you're talking, Moon Rock, now you're talking. Freddie already burned them all. Pretty stone drill. Play some rock and roll.
What would Jimmy Buffett do, man?
They'll go relax on the beach in the Florida Keys. My dad is a big, well, he actually likes his songs a long time ago. Yeah, I know what Jimmy Buffett, 5 o'clock somewhere, and I'm saying changes in latitudes is one of them, and a pirate looks at 40.
Oh, yeah, you got that right.
My father used to listen to him a long time ago, and when he had a stroke, it helped him talk a little bit when he sung Jimmy Buffett songs and he listed on CD. Thanks for telling about Jimmy Buffett out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're standing by for a while. I'll be back a little bit later.
Everybody. we get paid, but we pay about an hour or two. So it's like if everybody fucking agrees upon it, then what's the problem? The people that are that do the work. Yeah, because they got that.
Your radio sounds awful.
What's that?
Your radio sounds terrible.
139, we're in back, QRT standing by.
Why the fuck are you waving? Nobody can see you if the radio fell out.
Stereo, you copy?
Yeah, I didn't realize either.
They sound like shit.
Yeah, no,
You sound like shit.
Sorry, brother, we're gonna go get ready. Yeah, but it's double 7. Oh yeah, we used to do that, man. We would have a silk screen and we would just kind of put it over the silk screen and yeah, whatever works. That's the way they do it.
$896 Alabama 490 Jamaica. Hey, you've left out too, man. 490 standing by. Yeah, 896, the Lord of Bourbon. 5x9 in my radio in Jamaica. 896, 490 standing by. Quiet. Execute 505 505 Shingy.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello. 505 San Diego.
Papaloni has a second name, it's M-E-Y-E-R. I'll say it every day that you ask me what I'll say.
Dave Maloney has a first name, it's F-U-C-K.
Tim Wolf is a retard.
Yep, B-U-L-L-S-H-I-T, we can spell.
Governor of Minnesota, Tim Wolf is a retard.
Retard.
Tell Tim Fontaine the retard.
If a retard knows he's a retard, does that make that retard almost smart? in the Mobile Northwest corner making that call. Northwest corner, Colt. Hired 7:30 in Vermont, I think it is. We have a big hand from Mobile here in Washington State.
Right around the muddy banks of the Evergreen, Quicksilver, reading the mail.
Conditions are kind of bad, like kind of really bad on my road. We're not getting good signals out here today, but we'll catch you there next time around. Disaster on the airways, I guess.
T Boglands of Texas, 95, looking to make a contact there, Lance.
Good afternoon. Waving a hand from the coast of Oregon.
I wish I had me a big radio.
What kind of a big radio do you
Wish you
have?
had a big radio. Just go buy one, for God's sake. Pretty easy.
What's a 20 on the big radio?
Start me a GoFundMe account.
All right. Well, it doesn't take a lot of money. I mean,
Right on the GoFundMe account.
just go around
these days you can probably get $100 to mow someone's yard. Yep, when I was a kid, you might have got $5 for mowing a yard. That's about what you'd get. About $5, enough to buy a sack of candy.
What's for dinner?
Yeah, if you come from a time when they used to have a thing called penny candies, I guess if they had penny candies today, they would be dollars. $1 a candy for a penny candy.
Oh, I know. Arby's.
And they just try to tell us how good everything is, and there's no inflation. My God. Yeah, okay. If I could buy a candy for a penny when I was a kid, mind you, they weren't huge, but, penny candy. And you can probably get that for about $1 now. That's some pretty steep inflation.
Burn some of that energy, gets the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, burn the house down. You won't get off energy. Be careful now.
I was wondering, I'm like, shit, I didn't see you. There's some I'm going to today. It's just delivery up there.
Oh, you have a bunch of cum everywhere.
Today they finally got it to where it's like one more call to go down right now. It's still funny, not terrible what they were.
Roger D.
What puzzle have you ever put together that had all the pieces?
Working on it until it's done, not to put it on the table, because every time you do that, you have these really
That's funny over here on the right, just past the creek there. The fucking state can come all out.
Secure Charlie Romeo 88. Charlie Romeo 88. El Paso in the diesel car. Stand by.
Big body want to do that.
yeah, I don't know.
I heard a couple of you guys coming back to El Paso, Texas. On 63, if I heard correctly, Indiana. You came out on top, sir.
They must have fallen off the side of the road here.
Charlie Romeo 88. Get to him now. I heard a bunch of y'all coming back. I appreciate it. We'll say 7-3 for now, and we'll try again in a little bit.
1 watt CB radio with a half on backward swing.
Charlie Romeo 88, back to you, sir. We got you.
Don't make fun of my shitty CB.
Well, not to have too much fun.
We appreciate it there over there in Illinois. Yep, you sounding good over here, man. A couple of people coming in at the same time, but yeah, there's stuck in traffic over here in El Paso, so I figured I'd get on the radio and say hello. We'll say 7-3 for now until it clears up a bit. There's quite a few people out there making some noise. Charlie Romeo 88 on the site.
That way you can just drive around it again and show how to drive. Copy on not getting out. Just staying in today. It's raining out there. Just on the cops are stopping everybody out there for no reason because it's raining. They, you know.
CQDX. Romeo Golf 287 calling CQDX.
1987, it's you.
Triple Nine, Boston, Mass. Quicksilver, Washington State. Hello.
Calling CKX. How about the Romeo Golf 287 out there? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you.
North Carolina, you okay? 101
Yeah, we're noisy.
33, Rapid City, South Dakota.
I'd return the favor, but you can't hear me.
Well, I'll be darned. Need to fix your equipment. Oh, Yuri. Whoever's talking to Virginia, wow, man. Station monitor.
Calling CKX. How about that station in South Dakota station? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back.
God, it's like that anymore out here. Huh.
Calling CKX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Who's calling out there? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I hear you out there.
Nobody. Will somebody tell that guy his radio is jacked up?
How did his radio get jacked up? Maybe they're putting tires on. Yeah, he's probably getting some mud and snow tires.
Daddy-o radio.
Let's see, Kitty, I can see Kitty at 241 is off. How you doing? There we go, some movie stars going to see
Calling CKX. How about that World Radio 791 Hawaiian Islands, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. Aloha. Shockwave.
RQK 327 Indiana, you're sounding real good. You doing today?
Calling CKX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations today. Calling CKX. How about that World Radio 791 Hawaiian Islands? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back? Calling CKX. How about that World Radio 791 Hawaii, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Aloha. And I hope you guys have a great Christmas over on the Big Island of Hawaii. Save them Hulu girls for me. I'm going to wave it on back.
Blessed afternoon, even time, oh Father, God and bright. Appreciate the way. World Radio 79.
How about that World Radio 79? How about that World Radio 79 out there, Hawaiian Islands, calling CKDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Aloha, waving on back.
Well, that's somebody around Tennessee waving. I didn't get that 28. I thought I had somebody around Tennessee waving to World Radio 79 Hawaii. Bring it on back. World Radio 79 Hawaii. We're still listening.
World Radio 79 Hawaiian Islands. I hear you out there. 9 pounds between 7. 362. It's the one from Tennessee's waving on back all the way from Knoxville. Aloha.
I got some PRM. This station up on my end, but this station around Tennessee, you take care of it, man. Yes, sir.
All right, have a good one out there, World Radio 79 Hawaiian Islands. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Aloha.
Tennessee, where's that? 162? I got somebody in between. What did you say? 1, 6, and a 2?
My numbers are 362. 362 is Knoxville, Tennessee, World Radio 79 Hawaiian Islands. I hear you at 7 pounds. My numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good one, World Radio 79 Hawaiian Islands, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73 Aloha. Have a great Merry Christmas next week. We're waving on back. We're on the live stream right now on my YouTube channel on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. I'm going to get on out of here. Have a good day. We'll catch you later.
62 Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good one, my friend. I appreciate the contact. Happy holidays, World Radio 79. Taco Wave, Aloha. Taco Bell, dude. That's the place to go. 64, Manitoba. Indiana. Well, I'm going to go upstairs, see if you're in the driveway. 812 Indiana. Go ahead. All right, there, 812 Indiana. Same as you. Well, I'll tell you. Good sound and radio coming into my headset here. So 812 Indiana. All the best of the holidays from Rob Radio Canada 64.
Calling CKX. How about that Manitoba, Canada station? I hear you out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back. How about that World Radio 69 out there, Manitoba, Canada, calling CKX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling? Calling CKX for any stations out there today. Calling CKX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Yeah, who's calling me out there? 173. I hear you have at least 2 pounds between 3. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I got my beam pointing toward Utah right now. I hear you out there.
1533. Rapid City, South Dakota. Back to you. Yeah, got you in there, Ohio. Yep, pretty busy right there. 1533. Beautiful Rapid City, South Dakota. Yeah, what's the town?
Calling CKX. How about that 133 South Dakota? We got you out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got our beam pointing to you right now.
Yeah, we got Ohio in there. I got Knoxville. You're both here. Both my doors out there. So, so anyway, pretty visible part of me. Just heading back from work and, or somewhere. So anyway, 1533, Rapid City, South Dakota.
Hey, 153, you're sounding good at 30 pounds between 9. We got you very good on this radio today. My number's at 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I want to let you know. The radio we're using today is a old Cobra 139 base station from the 1970s. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a two pill box. The antenna we're using today is a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Yeah, no wonder you're moving in here. Yeah, you got a pretty good setup there.
We're running it up by Radio Canada. We're looking at
mobile with just a regular, it's almost like a K9 or K12 or whatever you want to call those.
Yeah, I got that mobile down there in Houston, Texas. You're sounding good up here in Toronto, Canada, Roger.
All right, Roger on that one. 153. It's got to be a K40 antenna, but we got you on the live video game on my live stream on YouTube. If you want to check it out right now, how you sound. But you sound really good on the laptop today. I'm going to let you know, my YouTube channel is Foxman362 World Radio on YouTube. I also go by UGX362 sometimes. Find me on the search on YouTube. You'll be able to find the videos out there. But yeah, we got you pretty good on the live stream today. It's about 4:46 in the afternoon out here in Tennessee. But sounding good out there, 153 South Dakota. You're banging in here. And we got you on the live video game, on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. But audio sounding crystal clear as a bell.
Call it magnetic waves or stuff like that. So yeah, anyway, busy. 1563, Rapid City, South Dakota, 73, see you, Knoxville.
All right, have a good 153. Now you came in pretty good out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. And have a great Merry Christmas next week. We'll catch you later off to the key. Have a good one, 73.
Over to vertical, or did I drop off?
Channel 37.
956, Colorado.
You're not fading on me at all. You're solid up here. I'm running a 100 watts through a 3-element beam pointed your way, flat side, Roger.
28's pretty damn long.
Yeah, 100 watts and a 3-element beam up here, flat side, Roger.
Awesome.
Seattle Mobile, calling CQDX.
Calling CQDX. How about that 527 Seattle Mobile station? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
201, you're sounding good, 25.
Calling CQDX. How about the 527 Seattle Mobile station up in Washington State? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you out there.
921,
Catch the numbers. Want to try it again? 527, we're listening.
How about a 527 up there in Washington State in Seattle? Do you got a copy on my numbers of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back?
You're fading in and out on me.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I definitely got you in my receive, my friend.
Roger on the receive, my friend. Sounded good. The radio we're using today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. Running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill. And my beam is about 22 feet off the ground. It's a 4-element stereo. And I hear you out there at 7 pounds between 6 out here, but you're coming through out here on the receive. All right, have a good one. 527 up in Washington State, up in Seattle. Thanks for the QSL today. Have a great Merry Christmas next week for your family and friends. From 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We'll catch you later. Calling CQX. How about that 252 on Seattle, Washington State? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? All right, take care out there, Washington State, Seattle. Thanks for the contact today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a great Merry Christmas next week out there for your family and friends. stations.
Okay there, 4100, we lost you out there in the dust. Have a good day, nice try. We're out. What a mess, what a mess. Hey, Bud Ducky in there.
Northern California. Call TQ. I hear somebody out there in the distance calling NorCal. 587 NorCal. Stand by. Oh boy, the most famous words I ever heard. I heard 77 mobile. Is that correct? Hi, Roger, Roger. That's 77. There's a motor car in North Carolina. AM 55 here in NorCal today. 587. Cutting on the shores of Coral, California. On its frequency today. Rock.
We're calling
Yeah, it's like somebody's got a hold on all the signals between 3 and 5. Nobody's getting above a 5. That's crazy.
Yeah, we got the gray line becoming real soon, about 40 minutes right now. It's in the Carolinas right now. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by. Calling CKX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. I got a copy on John out there in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362. We're waving on back. Probably going to get some good conditions in another hour or so, in about 40 minutes from now. The gray line's in the middle state of North Carolina right now. I'm on the east part of Tennessee, but it's going to be here soon.
Aerials today. Yeah, it's 106 with 309.
How about that World Radio 271 out there calling CKDX? We got a good copy of you. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back.
Yes, 07 Ventura. Have a good day, good weekend ahead. About at 25 Pennsylvania. 07 Ventura. Alrighty, no response on Mr. Terry in Pennsylvania. 7 California, we're quiet.
Calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. How about that World Radio 07 out there in Ventura, California?
Okay, 27. We heard you, Mr. Charlie. I got rotten conditions, Charlie. I can't get anybody coming above a 5. I don't know what's going on out here today, Charlie.
It's always really a good one to hear you. You have a wonderful day. I'm going to try to figure out what's going on over here. Have a good one. Thanks for the shout. We really do appreciate it. 2707 Ventura. Bye.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that World Radio 07 Ventura, California? We hear you at 5 pounds. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you.
CTX 3256 Colorado.
Calling CKX. How about that 3256 Colorado? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Hey, we had a copy on somebody coming back to us, and I got my clarifier off. Try it again, 3256 Western Colorado.
Calling CKX. How about that 3250 Colorado? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
I believe that was Tennessee. I'm going to have a lot of noise on my end, but we'll say 73th Street out that way from 3256 in Western Colorado.
How about that 3256 Colorado? We hear you at 9 pounds between 20 and 30, but I'm on my flat side beam right now. The numbers of 362 is Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm going to wave it back to 3256 Colorado. We hear you loud and clear on the other end on my old Cobra base station. We hear you loud and clear at 7 to 6 pounds, but you're slamming at 9 right now. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back.
Oscar 1410. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, my friend. That's all, my friend. Have a great day. Enjoy what you get to, okay? Signal take up a lot of my scope. Sorry, effort's paying off, I guess, huh? Well, like I said, your audio's real strong, signal's real clear, real wide out here. 60 miles north of Sacramento, California. Yeah, when you look at the signal, I mean, it does a really good, it's really square on it as far as, you know, the frequency that they are, which is somewhere around 1,500 to 2,500 hertz. Then it has some drift outside of that, but that's long. I'd say we're, I don't know, between 1,000 and 2,500. Really straight, really clean. Are you driving over the 7,300? Yes, sir. Yeah, you can see the radio signal real clear on this. That's why I said 73, because the line of delineation was very clear.
At that time, 73 is enjoy the holidays, 428 British Columbia, stand by.
Hello, 9956 Colorado, 306 Virginia, time. Roger. I don't have real strong coffee on you. You got about 8-7, which I hear you just fine, but your conditions are falling off fast here on this way, Roger.
Calling CKX. How about that British Columbia station up in Canada? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there.
Happy holidays and Merry Christmas from World Radio Middleman 306 right here.
Where's somebody called British Columbia? There's a lot of
428 British Columbia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I hear you at solid 7 between 9 pounds, but the audio's crystal clear.
Roger, Tennessee, thanks for the radio check. You're about doing about the same. I didn't catch the numbers, but I definitely heard Tennessee. Get moving in that time. 428, British Columbia base, waving ahead.
428, my numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, and I'm running an old Cobra 139 base station in the 70s, running a Turner Plus 2 with a 2-pill on a 4-element serial, about 22 feet off the ground.
Hey, Roger, okay, 374, I think you said there's Ray in Virginia is blowing my doors off here. Hey, Ray, waving ahead. But we definitely got a good copy there. Sounded good, 428 on the base, west coast of British Columbia. Waving ahead, we just got the IMAX about 40 feet there, and about 80 whiskeys, that's about it there. Through an old realistic radio there, Kyoto.
Roger on the realistic radio, sounded good at the Radio Shack radio. It's not 374, it's 362. 362 is the numbers.
Ray, you're sounding good there. Ray, always a pleasure talking to you, sir. 428, Operator Peter, waving back.
I have a good one, 420 up in British Columbia, Canada, from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73, and have a great Merry Christmas next week for your family and friends. And we'll catch you off the key. Have a good one.
306, always sounded good. I got you about 10, 15 over. Take care, 306, Ray. Enjoy the happy holidays to you. Good to hear you. British Columbia base, stand by.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
Roger, 652 Nashville, Tennessee. We got you that time. You take care, brother. Good talking to you. 428, British Columbia. Waving ahead. Happy holidays.
All right, have a good one, 428 British Columbia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good one, 73.
362. We got it that time, 362 Nashville. Waving ahead, 72.
All right, 73. Merry Christmas.
Roger, Roger. Hey, World Radio 892, you have a great evening. World Radio Needlebender 386 here in Virginia. We're going to give a quick wave to Romeo Golf 18 there, Dr. Bob. I heard you in there too. You guys have a great evening. Central Coast, my brother. Have a nice Christmas. Western Outlaw 632. Hey, Roger, Roger. 73, World Radio 892. You have a great rest of your day there down in The 285 New York State. Standing by.
I'll go get New York.
How about that Alaska Bravo, Maryland 307? Wyoming's back to you.
How about that New York State up there? How about New York calling CQDX? How about that station in New York? I hear someone out there in New York right now. Calling CQDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Someone coming to this 285 New York. Someone coming back. Well, them big boys covering you up, but when you did come through, you sounded great, sir. 285 said that.
Let's go get them. How about that 285 New York? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you got 3 pounds between 5, but I hear you loud and crystal clear tonight.
Mobile, you have a great day. 73's your way. 307 Triple X, Wyoming. QRT.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 285 New York? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back, calling CQDX.
Alright, 327 Indiana, we do have a copy on you. Go ahead.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 285 New York? You got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX. Calling CKDX, calling CKX. How about that 285 New York? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Wyoming's back to you. Now my QTH in Wyoming is northwestern Wyoming.
608 in Nevada. You sounding good in my neighborhood. I hope you're having a good day.
Copy on the 1407, 500, we're up. Turn Nashville into Big Rig. We just get you in there, no problem at all. It's just got a few stations in there.
608, we're down there. How about that 608 in Texas? 5-5, the underdog. We're looking. Break.
Afternoon there, 605.
Yeah, we're at 556. Yeah, what's your 546 307 triple X Wyoming calls?
Can you tell me if this radio's on frequency?
I'll give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ontario, Canada, CQ and standing by.
Roger that. But 3092 up here in Ontario, we're just trying out another radio.
Calling CKX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
307 triple X Wyoming, trying. Somebody in there coming back to Ontario, Canada. We definitely do. Somebody there coming back to Canada. 707 Ontario, standing by. I think that was 707 Ontario, Canada. 307 triple X Wyoming. Just want to let you know you're sounding good today in Wyoming. Wyoming, definitely do have a copy on you, sir. I forget your number. You got 707 back to you out of Toronto, Ontario. I check 707. Well, I tell you what, you're right there in my raspberries today, so it sounds good. Well, thank you for the flowers there, sir. Definitely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it that our station is making the trip. I guess Mother Nature's kind of on our side. 707, appreciate the comeback, sir. I check 707. You have a great day up there in Ontario. 307 triple X Wyoming clearance listening.
Calling CKX. How about that triple X Wyoming station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you.
Stay warm and we're going to stay cold. Minus 22 tonight. Lots of snow. 707 clear.
Calling CQDX. How about that triple X in Wyoming? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back?
0, Washington State mode. Neil Bender 605 Texas, return.
Calling CKX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for that station in Wyoming this evening. CKX, calling CKX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight.
CKX, we did hear a Jamaica station in there calling for Canada. A Jamaica station calling for Canada, 707 standing by.
707 standing by, I got you there, number 3.
Number 3 sounding good. Definitely not sure of your location. There was a Jamaica station in there calling for us, but we definitely got a good copy on you, sir. Go ahead.
Let's go get them.
Roger on that.
30 degrees, guys. On the position.
That's for darn sure.
Ontario, Canada.
Have
We're
a
gonna
good
get
evening there. And Merry Christmas
slamming on the
to
meters.
all your fans.
Good afternoon there, Unit 1, Jamaica.
Number 3, Saskatchewan, Canada.
Number 3, Saskatchewan, Canada, from your neighbors, 707 Toronto, Ontario. We're standing by. Ontario, Canada, back to you.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 07? How about that 07 up in Ontario, Toronto, Canada. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back.
There it
Calling CKX. How about that 07 out there in Ontario, Canada? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Knoxville, Tennessee, we did have a copy on you. A lot of stations in there, and I'm not going to get in there and kind of mess things up. So Knoxville, you are making it to Canada. Take care, friend. 3092, Ontario.
All right, thanks for the contact, 07 Canada. I want to let you know you're slamming about 20 to 30 down here on my beam tonight. You're sounding good out here, Q5 report, and we're on the live stream on my YouTube channel right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I'm going to tell you what radio we're using tonight before we get on out of here. We're using an old Cobra 139 base station from the 70s, running a Turner Plus 2 on a 2-pill, and I'm on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Ontario, Canada, on site.
All right, have a good one, 07 out there, Ontario, Canada. Thanks for the contact today to QSL. I want to let you know your audio sounding Q5 down here tonight in Tennessee. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. And have a great Merry Christmas next week for your friends and family up in Canada. And we'll catch you off the key. Have a good one, 73.
362, we got people coming back to Ontario, Canada. I can hear a lot of people in my radio. Anyways, 3092 Ontario, Canada. We're on the 5707 Ontario, Canada, clear.
That guy is slamming, man.
Roger that, 103. Good sounding signal and good sounding radio on the Musk radio. We're also back quiet on the side.
How about that, Foxman? UDX 836.
Saskatchewan, I'm hearing you as well.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about the UDX 836 Paul up in Pennsylvania? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I heard you. How about that UDX 836 up in Pennsylvania calling CKX? Someone was calling for me. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, the Fox man. I hear you out there.
Bakersfield. Wow, it's rough and tough out there. I hear you in there, Fox man. It's just hard to pull you out. Got so much on this end.
Yeah, you're eating about 3 pounds, almost 5 right now. We got you on the live stream right now on YouTube. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I was making that contact, that guy in Canada up where you're at. He was slamming at 30 pounds down here tonight. He was coming to good, but yeah, conditions are changing. It's got to be the gray line coming through where your area is right now.
What is? What's going on, man? I don't know. We'll go before 60. Okay. Hey, we'll have to try to get a leader there, Fox man. I barely can make you out of that mud puddle. I'll talk to you later. 836, Pennsylvania, 73s.
Have a good one, UGX 836 Pennsylvania, hitting a solid 3. I got my beam pointing toward New York right now. Sounding good out there. I hear you crystal clear. It's got to be conditions. It's been like that for the last about 3 hours like this. Like bad conditions going up and down. But this morning was better conditions. Have a good one, UGX 836 up in Pennsylvania. And we'll catch you later out there. Merry Christmas to your family during next week. If we don't hear you again, this is UGX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back out here tonight on the live stream.
Good afternoon there, Brad.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's the sun. It's the movie here on the
I got a question. Is it dark in Texas right now? Breaker 19. How about it? Wow, I'm down here in Ontario, Canada. It's pitch black and snowing.
Yeah, it probably gets dark up area. It's starting to get dark here at 5:40 in the evening in Tennessee. Yeah, our sun's starting to set right now. We got dust right now. But yeah, it's the gray line kicking in. Sorry about you getting up snow up there. We're not going to get any snow down here in Tennessee this week. We're just going to get lots of cold weather for the next 4 or 5 days in Tennessee by the end of this weekend. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
You're booming in here. You must have moved your antenna north or south.
It's got to be the solar flares. That's what's happening on those northern lights. That's probably why these conditions are getting bad right now, and they're coming back up. It's been like that all day today, but early this afternoon, we had some great conditions all the way to Italy this morning.
We pointed north.
I got my beam at 30 degrees toward Canada, toward your direction, and I'm on that floor element Syria, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We're on the live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio and YouTube. I'm part of a call called United Delta X-Ray, CB Radio Club out of Utah, a guy that runs it. And I go by UGX 362 in Tennessee. They call me the Foxman. My name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo.
6 miles south, Georgia. Oh, you sure did commotion all right. Good job.
All right, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
Temperature right here, we're 150 miles north of Toronto, and it's about -6 Celsius here.
Wow. What's that? What's -6 like? Is that -2?
Yeah, we got some cool weather. It's snowing, man. Yeah, that's nice weather, man. I wish it was like that here. I don't like the winter no more.
You should come down to Tennessee. Our weather's pretty good in the winter. It only lasts about 3 months winter. That's it. The only bad thing we have to deal with ticks. That's it.
Yeah, roger that.
know what? You guys have a good Christmas as well, because it's coming soon. It's coming soon. You gotta get that all that Christmas shopping done, eh?
Okay, he's talking.
Roger that. Okay, well, we're gonna let you go. We're gonna roll on the side here. 3092 Ontario, Canada. In the school. We're on the side.
Hang on, 565 South Georgia.
I'm missing out here.
All right, man. 73s.
Colin CKX, how about that 3292 out there on Canada? I hear you loud and clear tonight. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Boy, you're slamming 30 pounds down here tonight.
Well, you're doing good on the radio as well.
Roger that. Now, I'm on the old Cobra 139 base station from the 1975 era. It's a 40-channel crystal with the Betacom switcher built in. The only channels doesn't work on 3531, but it is a very rare radio. You see them on Fleabay once in a while. But also I'm running a 2-pill called the Catalyst C150, a guy that makes them out of New Jersey, down in Delaware. But also I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk microphone out here tonight on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground on a mast.
Yeah, it's definitely working. Definitely, the old radios are the best radios. This radio's 35 years old as well.
Yeah, this radio's over 50 years old. Just has to get some recap done, but it'll be okay. But also, we got you on the live stream on my YouTube channel tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I also go by UTX 362 sometimes. You'll be able to find me on YouTube. But yeah, we've been getting some conditions all day today.
Yeah, roger that. We'll have to check out the YouTube channel. Come back with the YouTube thing again.
All right, the YouTube channel is Foxman 362 World Radio. Fox is the man, and the number is 362 World Radio.
Roger that. I wrote her down. We'll check her out later.
Roger that. Have a good one out there. Thanks for the contact today. 392 up in Ontario, Canada. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73. Have a great Merry Christmas for your family next week up there.
Yeah, roger that. You as well. You as well. You have a good Christmas. Get hearing it with the contact. 3092 Ontario, Canada. We're on the side.
All right, 73.
Whiskey Tango 07. I hear you coming back to Ontario, Canada in the school. Hope you got your school tires on, man. Must have got 6 inches of snow today. Well, roger that. Well, we're trying real hard. You know, we're trying. We got the old 4-element beam pointed your way. Oh, it's a Kenwood TS850S. Bring her back again. Yeah, we got the old Kenwood MC60 microphone plugged in there as well. She's a good radio. I had her all redone a couple years ago. Well, it's nice out here. We got about 60 degrees outside. It's been blowing up and down and all around a little bit, but pretty nice day on the front.
32 Chicago, Kevin. Okay, have a good evening.
We're going to go tomorrow and fire up the old flares.
When I heard you on the radio, when I laid it down here in town,
Oh, QXL. Now you got me thinking I need to get out of the radio room and go out there into the kitchen and get me some nice, I like the coffee going, you know what I mean?
there you go. Yeah, sir. We're going to get into that hot chocolate. Hey, well, Mr. Big Boy, can't you? Hello, Mr. Timber.
That was probably close to an hour ago. Got that 172 for a while, but you Rocky and Linda, y'all have a good one there, kid.
QSL, that's right there, Bob. Yeah, the family have a great day, and if anybody got a few for it, anyway. Yeah, very good.
Curious quiet out here on my business frequency this afternoon.
757 out here in the Colorado Rockies. So it's clearing out of here on yours, sir.
Right back out between you and the good one, Mr. Nate.
73 is my friend. Good evening, Tom. Our own General Lee, the Hampshire from Mike Good evening, Tom.
Out there in that northeast corner.
Copy. So you have to get one from that's the high command this time. We're going to be 4-0. QRT, something like that.
Quiet out here on my business frequency this afternoon.
How about it? 065 Ontario, Papa Charlie 242 waving. Hey, Roger, I hear that bluegrass station coming back, man. I didn't get the numbers. Somebody jumped in there with you. But I hear you there, bluegrass. Papa Charlie 242, Saskatchewan Beach. Hope you're having a great day, bud.
Papa Charlie, what you say the last Saskatchewan? Minnesota, 533, 21 to Sacramento, waiting. Have a great Christmas up there. Take care of yourself. I hear you. Over 67,
All right, 67 at Somerset, Kentucky, man. I got it all that time. They gave you the floor, my friend. Hey, you have a West holiday coming up if I don't catch you before then, but other than that, man, we'll see if we do. We can catch you again sometime. Papa Charlie 242, Saskatchewan Beach. 73, sir. Have a good one.
Calling CKDX. How about that? Papa Charlie up in Squatcha, Canada. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back?
Merry Christmas, bud.
Calling CKDX. How about that? Papa Charlie 2 up there in Squatcha, Canada. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CKDX. Calling CKX. How about that? Papa Charlie up there too, up in Squatcha, Canada. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back?
Yeah, 362 in Knoxville, Tennessee. Yeah, man, I got you that time. To Papa Charlie 242, Saskatchewan Beach. Good afternoon, bud.
It's good evening out here in Tennessee out there, but you're in a solid 7 between almost 9 right now. I'm just telling you, Papa Charlie, out there in Squatcha, Canada, you're sounding good tonight, and the radio we're using today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 70s, running a Turner Plus 2 with a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Good out this way, man. My conditions are actually starting to drop out with the sun here now, so could be any time in the next probably half an hour, 40 minutes. I'm going to lose you guys completely. So, all right, buddy, have a good one. Thanks for giving us a shout out this way, and catch you later. 242 Saskatchewan Beach 73. Have a good evening.
Have a good one, 242 Squatcha, Canada. Thanks for the QSL today. And have a great Merry Christmas during next week for your family and friends up in Canada. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We'll catch you later off the key. 73.
73, buddy. Have a good evening.
How about that
969 Niagara Falls. Yeah, man, you dropped in here. I got a good copy on you. 242 Saskatchewan Beach. How's it going, man?
Good, 242. We're getting a little bit of snow
Dutch 1 Beach, Papa Charlie 242. Hey, Roger, 311. Yeah, when they give me the forward, man, you're crystal clear this way, but I still got a couple trying to jump in there with you. So 311, have a good evening, man. Catch you later. Hey, 063. Hey, Vinny, you kind of booming in here, man. I never heard your area coming in. All of a sudden, you just dropped in on me, man. Good hearing you, buddy. 242 waving.
About at 95 Nova Scotia, 211 Sacramento waving.
All right, right back at you, Vinny. Hey, hopefully I get you before Christmas, but if I don't, man, you enjoy that family and them grandkids. Papa Charlie 242, back out.
CQDX, Romeo Golf 287, north of Montana, calling CQDX.
Hey, 129 Virginia, I got a good copy on you, Lee. Hope things are going well, my friend. 242, back at you, buddy. All right, buddy, you stay safe. We'll catch you a little bit later, 129. Catch you later, Lee. Have a good evening, 242, back out.
Yeah, Roger there, 969. Have a good evening. 287, we're on the site.
28773,
4
on.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that snake in the grass down in Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
No worries. You're smoking now. Smoking now there, Nick. 910. 910 on the meter. No dramas at all, mate. As I said, a big Merry Christmas there. And enjoy that radio. Cheers and beers, Nick.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that snake in the grass down under? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. I hear you out there, snake in the grass. Sounding good at 7 pounds tonight, all the way from 9 on my 4-element beam.
Cheers, mate. All the best. Hey, 1117, 1117. Can't get on.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that snake in the grass, Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
No worries, 1117. Big Merry Christmas from down under. Well aside, cheers and beers.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that snake in the grass down under? Do you got a copy? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
World Radio 910, Queensland, Australia.
How about those stations down in Australia tonight? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving on back.
Making a whole bunch of excuses stateside. This is World Radio 351 Australia sending.
How about that World Radio 351 Australia calling CKDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving.
Australia 565, bag 1, South Georgia.
Come on, let's get it.
Georgia, we can hear you out there, brother. 568 radio.
Calling CKX. How about that World Radio 351 Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving.
CQDX 988, Yuma, Arizona Desert. We're calling CQ.
How about that 98 Human, Arizona, calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving. Calling CKDX. How about that snake in the grass, Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Your name probably gets, well, I don't know if it's dark there yet, but it ain't dark here yet, but it's starting to get there slowly but surely. Enjoy the rest of your day, doggone it. Hopefully we'll catch you soon before Christmas, but if not, have a nice Christmas, and I don't know if we're going to have a white Christmas. This will be the first time ever. Have a good one. Take care.
once in a while, switch gears there.
Somebody out there just having a hard time reeling in. Old mother ditch is kind of pulling in and pulling out on me. Big country, throw a pineapple be waving. Roger, Roger, I'm waving the hand right back, man. Locked in hammers out there, making a lot of ruckus, man. But I hear you, no doubt about it, man. Hey, Jimmy Tracy, big country, throw a pineapple.
Can you hear me? In Canada.
equally good every day. Yeah, 5 watts going in here. 5 watts. What up is illegal? One illegal watch. Nobody here tells me that. No, I never had anybody bless my day. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I don't read yet, you know? No one blessed my day. Go ahead, I come. That turkey, man. He's just there calling old 1409. That ain't cool. That poor guy, he's getting hammered out here.
You got
All right, my friend, have yourself a great rest of your evening there, and enjoy what DX might be left, and stay safe out there. 73-0406 Montana, and a little mud duck pickup. We're on the side.
KDX, Arizona 241 calling CQDX, over.
Georgia 634, good evening. Good to hear you in there.
CQDX, Arizona 241.
046 Montana 565 Backwoods, South Georgia.
Top of the day, DX427.
634, somebody in the backwoods of Georgia just stomped all over everybody, man. He is 20 plus.
199 down.
Plus 9 of 20 over.
I'll be on the side.
ISI 565 Backwoods, South Georgia. Go ahead, son.
calling CQDX. How about that 634 up in Montana? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
565 in the backwoods of Georgia, boy. You're blowing smoke up here.
I wish you appreciate it. I wish you really
CQDX, over.
It's overcast. We had some rain earlier today. We had high winds, 60-mile-an-hour gusts, and that settled down now. And then we're supposed to get some precipitation here the next 3 days.
Hey, roger that. You think it's going to be sticking on the ground? Go ahead.
No, I don't think so. I think it's going to be, I think it's too warm. However, Sunday is going to drop down to 18 for a high, so, but the precipitation we're going to get in the next couple of days, I don't think it's going to stick. It's probably going to melt.
Hey, roger that. I heard you there, man, and likewise, you were moving into Georgia. Just going to let you know, blowing smoke on the top shelf, climbed into South Georgia this afternoon. Hey, we appreciate the contact. We're going to let it roll. 73-565 Backwoods, South Georgia.
All right, 565 in the backwoods of South Georgia. Always a pleasure, my friend. Good to hear you in there. Have yourself a fine rest of your evening. Be safe out there, and I'm sure we'll do it again. 73-0406 Montana in the mud duck pickup. We're on the side.
good.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 046 Montana? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Stirred them up now, you did. Oh, you know me, pokey pokey.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 064 Montana? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
San Diego, 505, hello. Dead, 2 left.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 064 Montana? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back.
505, pretty crazy, go for Southern California.
Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Did you get any rain? I bet you could use some of that. A lot of people are getting cold, but they need some rain. Some parts of Texas are the same way. It's cold, but they need rain. Anyway, you're the only one I can hear. I just turned the radio on. I just got back from walking the dog a little bit early, and I just keyed up and said, I was listening to it for just a second, just a few seconds. And I was, oh my God, I don't hear anybody. Earlier today I was on, and there was a lot of people out here, a lot of good folks out here on the frequency, and I had some good chit chats at 360. Nice little contacts, and talked to a few good people like Dusty and Bill and Vern and my God, Lee up there in Gulf Island, British Columbia, and he knows the area. I used to go up when we were kids up there fishing and whatever. We talked for a while about motorcycling and all kinds of neat stuff. But how's everything going on, man? Give me the update. What's happening with all the radio gear and everything?
Oh yeah, no doubt, 961 Tennessee. Sounds pretty good. Sir, good afternoon. Hello, thank you. No doubt, I'm sorry. I think we got good evening to you. Got such a good time. It's about 3:20 in the afternoon, right here. I'm here in San Diego, Southern California, right here.
Dr. Wade, my big brother, 7-9 mobile. 7-9 in the mobile. You got it, man. Appreciate the get back. Happy holidays, happy Christmas holidays.
Congratulations. Just like I said, sounds pretty good. Keep up the good work. As I said, I know it's a lot of Germany, but they hear you loud and clear, no doubt, okay? 505 San Diego, Roger.
9, man. Good to hear you in there. 101 West Coast, man. Big signal. I'm here down by Ontario, north of Ontario.
Yeah, it's close. Close to what you should be looking at.
Yeah, Cucamonga is about 3 miles east of me, and I live here in Upland, and Claremont's about 2 blocks. Ontario's about 3 blocks from me, so. But hey, number 9 sounding good, man.
565 in the backwoods, let you know you're keeping everybody up this evening. Happy holidays to you too. 101.
Yeah, we heard all that. Come on back to the West Coast.
I love the way you run it, though. You've got it all found. You know, I can't stand it much, but you got a lot of good space. Definitely all 570 pound coming out there with just the right amount of echo. 0406, I'm going back on home. One of my favorite V8 motors, 327. All right, brother, take it easy, man. Appreciate the get back. Little Kiwi, 886, JB, bye-bye.
Southern California.
Diesel car. There you go. Boy, diesel car. Here he comes. On the run with a finger up his butt.
Hey, 45 in the Smoky Mountains, man. Got you in there. 101 West Coast. Roger, roger, man. Sounding good too, man. Appreciate the shout there. You have a good day out there and a good holiday. 101 West Coast.
Tell your neighbor to holler at me, 565 South Georgia.
All right, that's 45. That's your number. All right, 45 out there in the Smoky Mountains. I appreciate it. 101 West Coast. Hey, 369, get copy on you too, man. Happy holidays. On the West Coast.
Yeah, I've already got about 30, 40 radios I got here working on right now.
733 369 101.
What's your WR? 909 SoCal. 909 SoCal calling you.
There's only one way. Everything that we have done. And you really don't want to encounter frequency in your neighbor's life. Others think yeah, nobody calls for a fucking repair. Purple. What the fuck did I say that pissed you off so fucking my neighbor's wife? Skip Lamb out here, Grand Big Country, 8 Joe, and a 545 on the west side. We'll be trying.
Go 29, we're tying it up, and you don't want to hit a bunch of other guys. You take care and just go around with those fires.
It's okay, operator. Okay. Copy that. Yeah, that's all good with me, man. Hey, that's weird hearing myself.
Montana Portable. 690 Montana, around Glacier Park. Stand by.
Alright, baby. But that's your phone in the phone in. It's getting my parking spot. Ain't pay no street. 805 mobile. Won't be on CQDX. Romeo Golf 287. Northern Montana calling CQDX. Yeah, 369 Indiana 287.
Lands of Texas out there. Whiskey Radio 0180.
Yeah, some other stations coming over the top there.
Out there.
Just grabbing away for him. 287. We're beyond the site there. Yeah, 369, Louisiana. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to catch you out here again later. Conditions probably freezing here, so 287, we're on the side.
Radio 0180.
4690 Portable.
909 SoCal calling CQ. 909 SoCal. Afternoon, Texas. Whiskey Radio 0180. Alright, Wichita. 909 Texas coming in there. Whiskey Radio 0190. Alright, 35 Texas, take care to Whiskey Radio 0190. Buffalo, New York, got you in the back there to Whiskey Radio
CQDX, Romeo Golf 287, Northern Montana, standing by. How much power is Romeo Golf 287? You're down on my static level now. Noise floor, so we're taking standby 287 on the site.
How about that 287? How about that 287? 155 Ontario, Canada, trying.
Hey, you take care out there. Jimmy 3 stand by, Brent. 805
Roger.
$1.69
antenna.
How about that 287? 287, 155 Ontario, Canada, we're trying.
Amazing what that does, eh?
Hey, Buffalo, New York, copy Montana.
Yeah, Roger. We'll try to see what that does for you.
Tennessee, 155 Ontario, Canada. We're making the trip down there.
That's perfect. Like I said, just try the inverted V. Anyway, 29, take care. 969 Niagara.
Yeah, roger on that. You're coming in here just knocking the doors down, no doubt. Yeah, some trip out, some trip there.
Waving a hand up there to New Hampshire Station.
26 model there, 287 north of Montana. We got you.
That's for sure. This microphone there, 141.
I hear you coming in there, buddy. Sounding good coming in.
Just want to make sure we don't have any videos there.
Willie.
Yeah, 690 Montana Wayman, Billy. Roger on that. It's been like that all day. It's been pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. A lot of really strong signals, I'll tell you.
Billy, tear it up out there, man. I gotta go stir my pot on the stove.
Tear it up. Roger on that 141 Tennessee. 155 Ontario, Canada. We're on the side.
Hey, Billy, we're giving you a shot back directly there. 690 Montana, stand by.
CQDX, Romeo Golf, 287, northern Montana, stand by. Yeah, hello there, Billy. Nice to hear you there. Nice things out your way. Roger there. We have 36 degrees. Got up to 39 here today, so for here, that's not too bad. Yeah, Roger. Not too bad there. Yeah, the snow we had melted off pretty much, but we're supposed to get more in the next couple of days, so it'll come back. Yeah, probably will. It's that time of year there.
That means 48. That means 48, Southern California. I appreciate the way. We're standing by. Hey, Mr. Driver 9 out there, Iowa. It sounds like a local here in California. I'm on the beach of Ventura County, California. Have a great day. Contact. Hey, have a great day. Have a good one. Number 9 out there, Iowa. Number 9, be well. Number 9, be well. We've heard all. Hey, thank you.
Hey, Roger, 351, man. Got some Top Shelf Q5 audio, my friend. You're filming into the Central Coast, California here. No doubt about it. 351. Appreciate that bump down, my friend. 805 profile. We're waiting.
Oh, Doug, all these jackasses keep waking up alive. Imagine that. How about that motor car out there in Oklahoma? That Oklahoma Mobile 587 NorCal.
You got me 20 over in the red, man. So keep up the good work, 351. You're looking good and sounding good, man. Definitely grand on that man, my friend. Have yourself a good day. Enjoy that scoop out there.
Yeah, I didn't catch the numbers in that Oklahoma Mobile because people had started keying up. But anyway, I definitely heard you here. In Northern California, 587, sitting on the shores of Clear Lake, California.
Hey, Roger, 351.
Yeah, I hear my buddy out there, the 302. Boy, what are you sitting out in my driveway?
805 profile. We'll see you, 351.
I would definitely appreciate it, boy. You're laying a hammer down here. Hell, like I said, it's like you're in my driveway.
Where'd they all go?
Anyway, man, always good to hear you out there, 302. I'm going to set it on back. Got a music carrier in my ear hole now. 587. Back quiet.
Man, Triple Q, man, I don't know if you hear me on down, but looks good and sounding good there, Triple Q. They're coming into the Central Coast, California here. 805 mobile, waving a hand, still stand back quiet. 690 Montana.
Now I got Canada sitting in my driveway. That Radio Canada 64 voice blowing some serious smoke here in NorCal.
Keep the good work out there, Triple Q, and put it on you later, my friend. 805 mobile, we'll be on the side.
Take care, Jim. Later. Maybe. Oh, I get this, sir. Well, I appreciate it, man. Save some of them flowers for yourself. Your audio is crystal clear.
You don't need to pump it up out there. We can't hear you out here in Montana. 805 mobile, right back to you. Come on.
All right, man. That Radio Canada 64. Thanks for giving me a shout. 73 is until we do it again. 587 NorCal.
But ain't no pain, no strain. Big country, 805 mobile. We'll be cruising.
6 minutes out. We got to read on you, West Coast.
Yeah, Roger, 805. I hear you. I hear you over here on the Central Coast.
I read my mail looking Montana here.
805 mobile. We're back up.
Alabama 648. There was another guy way out there. I've been trying to pull him out, but everybody keeps covering him up.
Steps telling true to the West Coast. From Minnesota, good job making a good trip over here to the West Coast.
Yeah, I got 690 northwest corner.
a bit of a heat wave here ourselves. We got 56, 54 today.
At 501 Southern California. Yeah, there's 1277. Sounding good here over on the West Coast. It's at any tone, quad 6. That's exactly what I got going on here. It's up about 35 foot. Yeah, well, it's still working for you. Yeah, I got about 9 pounds on you. Yeah, this thing puts out 130. I had it, the finals changed, and it's 6 years old. It's been running every day for 6 years.
Yeah, getting farther and farther away.
B501, Southern California. Yeah, go ahead, QSK. Yeah, I'm still here. What's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, same thing, brother. Same thing. Go. We just gotta walk them, brother. We just gotta walk them. Whereabouts are you in Canada, may I ask?
Radio Canada, thank you so much for the podcast.
CQDX, Romeo Golf 287, Northern Montana, standing by. Somebody's coming back to this 287, I want to try it again.
Anybody in their right mind that still believes in a political party has to be retarded.
Yeah, 455 there in Virginia, 287, are you turning? Yeah, I got a lot of stations in here, there. Try it one more time, let's see if we can pull you out there. Yeah, we got another 110 station in there, I guess. So we're going to take a standby and wave a hand to you there in Virginia. Romeo Golf 287, Northern Montana, we're standing by.
Yeah, it's 295 Ontario. Hey, 54 Alabama, good signal. You're up in my cherry patch there. You're 20 over 9, 20 over 9. Good modulation, good signal. That's a great Roger. Yeah, we're running an old radio. It's called a Cold Black Shadow, and a Turner Plus 3 mic, and Starduster up about 60 feet in the air. Wow, she's doing a good job. Mother Nature's treating you good. Hey, Roger on the Ranger. They're good radios. They're really good radios. 639. Roger. That's the strongest one out of the air I heard today.
How about your Southwest Michigan, 409 Southern Cal?
1-1, Sacramento, West.
Hey, Roger, making a good trip out here to the West Coast, 73s, 409. Hey, Roger there, 639. Likewise, 73s, have a Merry Christmas coming up.
CQDX 506 Wisconsin time. It's boring, and we're going to let you do it.
Hey, waving there, Alabama, 409. Roger, 73s, and thanks for the shot. You have a fine evening.
4 Ontario. How about your 5-4? CQ 476 Ontario, waving to Canada. 4-3, Roger. Am I wrong, ladies and gentlemen? If voting worked, they wouldn't let you do it. Alabama. It's all left, right, yeah, whatever. It's all fine and Alabama. One Sacramento waving yard.
Roger that, you're coming in nice and clear on my end as well. I'm surprised I'm actually able to hear you.
Virginia station, 664 Oregon calling.
Give me a strong there, a bit what he said, but I'm going to say 73.
Hey, Virginia, 664 Oregon, operator Chris.
Hello, radio. Sacramento waving.
Alright, man, we got lots of radios out there.
Yeah, you're making a good trip here to the west coast. 54, this is 211 Sacramento waving.
Alright, man. 639 Michigan. I'm going to stand by and cipher.
Have a good evening out there. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. 73, brother. 211 Sacramento, back on the side. All right, brother. 73, you too. Hey, that Michigan station, 211 Sacramento, waving. How about at 639 Michigan, 211 Sacramento, waving.
Oklahoma, there we go.
Foggy at 45 degrees right now. Foggy all day. Actually foggy for about 2 weeks. We haven't seen the sun out here. Roger on that. Yeah, so the snow and the cold there, and you know, it looks kind of like an average year, I think, from what I see. But I know here we need more rain. We haven't had any. We get this pattern of fog, and then we haven't got any rain. Yeah, we need rain down here. We actually need snow in the mountains more than anything, about 80 miles to the east.
Oh, okay, 27, double. Wow, damn. I think we might have got over a foot so far at one standing time, or real close to it. But, all right there, California, you have a good one there. I think it was 112, 639 Michigan, stand by.
All right, 639, have a good evening out there, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's coming up. It's 211 Sacramento. We'll be back on the side, 73, sir.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
All right, you too.
Cheers, all right. All right, if I don't get a hold of you before time, which I probably will, you have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year's from Double 787. I'm clear. All the best, my friend. I'm up here around Seattle, Washington. Yep, that is correct, over. Appreciate that. Good quick, sorry, I got all that. Good Christmas and a Happy New Year from Double 787. I'm on the side. You were talking to me in New Zealand was the island.
I thought you were moving your Radio Shack in the living room.
All right, all of that, 73.
How about at 450 Illinois, 211 Sacramento, waving. Hello.
Not a whole hell of a lot going on, just playing radio.
About at 450 Illinois, 211 Sacramento, waving.
How are things going over there? Ladies and gentlemen.
Boy, yeah. You gotta put the fire in that wire and nail it down about it with this bullshit. Michigan 211 Sacramento waving.
It's 5 o'clock in Montana.
I think it was 754 Michigan, man. You came up my receipt there. 211 Sacramento. Obama. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is that?
0032. Ramblin' man waving.
Harold, I must say. Go ahead, mister. You're on top as well. Sounding good here. 211 Sacramento waving.
Not all right there, Mr. BPI.
Oh, damn, you got an Obama. Oh, the 4,000 flag. Oh, yeah, baby. Have a good evening out there. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. 73. Virginia, more like about 100. Hey, Jimmy, sit in. Go, Mr. Dillon.
Oh, Dougie's never stopped over, so he never stopped over to look at, but I took the bottom cover off that machine right there. So I took the bottom cover off it, and I'm inspecting the situation.
410, I knew you hit some eyeballs on the court. Can you imagine what kind of people was that, Mr. Kirk? I heard out there a second ago. They're allowed to vote. Yeah, it's been kind of like that all day. Nothing. 108 Ontario calling CQ 108. 108 Ontario, waving a hand. 108 Ontario. Can you believe those kinds of people are allowed to vote? Hey, Jimmy, Mr. Kurt 715. We appreciate you, man. I usually make it out here. Bring it on back, 715. We're listening, 715, listening.
I think Mother Nature is dropping her dress. Well, I can drop that rain off. Hey, we're doing good. Who was that, Muck 150?
Man, I got him in here at night.
Doggone, we got somebody out there squealing like hell. What the heck?
The 604 is my speaker.
Hey there, 75 and a 4, 163 over here. Hey, there we go. I got you that time, Jake. I'm getting a bunch of squealing. Somebody squealing out there.
Yeah, I hear it squealing. This is the first time I've heard it.
Ann Arbor, Michigan. Up here, Jim and Jimmy. 715 said that. Right back at you.
And we got some space invaders in there, too.
Oh, boy.
Now Roger's on that. Every time I put a...
Talking to all my friends out there, too. I can't talk anyway with that squeal out there.
That's bad on that. Is that right?
Friends out there. Yep, 750. 750. Yeah, I put a 700 watt. I went to the army the other day. My SWR.
Back off and try
CQDX. How about that station up in Detroit, Michigan? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Knoxville, we got a boat just copy on you here in Detroit. Yeah, that Knoxville, Tennessee station. We got Ontario, Canada here, Southern Ontario, Canada. 127, the Great Lakes outside.
Alright, 127, you sounded good. I got my beam at 350 degrees. Almost due north right on Michigan right now. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, sounding good at 30 pounds this evening.
Yeah, Knoxville, you're doing Roger there. Thanks for the comeback. Yeah, we're just over from Detroit, just a little south of Detroit. So you got the beam pointed up our way, and you're making a good trip up here. Modulation, Roger. No condition.
Roger that. And we got you on the live stream today on YouTube. And we got a live stream going on right now on Foxy 362 World Radio on YouTube. We've been running around since 9 o'clock this morning on this channel.
Well, Gordon, yeah, Roger, it's a little unusual to have any skip come in from down there this time of day up here. When it gets dark, it usually quiets down, but for some reason, things are still working for us.
Yeah, Yeah, it's got to be the solar flares what's happening, and that's what's going on here. This morning we had Scotland and we had Eastern Canada and the Northeast states out there today. I made all the way to Italy, then I made all the way to 791 in the Gulf Islands in Canada today. One are UGX members out there, UGX 791. I also go by UGX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. They call me the Foxman over in Tennessee, but man, you're coming in good out there tonight.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds like you've been doing some good DXing there. So, hey, enjoy the DXing there. Hopefully it keeps running for a while. 73's your way, and have a good holiday down that way.
All right, I'm going to let you go, but before we're going to tell you what kind of radio I'm talking on tonight, I'm running an old Cobra 139 base station from the 1970s, running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground.
Off frequency. The Cobra is off frequency.
Quad 5 here.
You tell him.
With Antron 99, about 30 feet off the ground.
I don't know.
You need to calm that Cobra down, regular, back into the frequency range.
Now, I'm on an old Cobra 139 base station. It's a Betacom system from the 70s. Yeah, I'm pointing on the wrong side of the area, but I'm at 350 degrees. I'm pointing right toward Michigan right now. But it sounded crystal clear, but I hear him out there. But yeah, thanks for the contact up in Ontario, Canada. Thanks for the day. Thanks for, have a good one from 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. And have a great Merry Christmas this week, during next week. We'll catch you later off the key.
Take care. Old girl's doing the job. Yeah, Roger. Thanks for the call out there, and we'll be listening for you out there. Have a good holiday. We're on the side.
I don't know. I hear you guys well and everybody else, except that guy. He's off a few keys. He's give or take.
I think I'm off a few KC too. It's all good, because I'm just talking to my friends.
Now, I'm not off frequency. It's probably the way the conditions happen. That's what's happening. I got in about 20 pounds today over in British Columbia, Canada today. All right, you guys have a good night out there up in the due up white north. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We're going to stand by for a few minutes.
Alright, take care, Knoxville, and enjoy. I like hearing from Knoxville, Tennessee, man. It's good. We never hear from you down there.
Yeah, I'm about 42 miles in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee. We're outside the city, and this is the town where Mega Fox was born here, out here in the 80s. I heard about that. But also, we got the Cumberland Plateau in our backyard, and we're about at least 6 miles east of the central time zone down here, about 800 feet in the valley. But the mountains of the Cumberland Plateau is about 2,000 foot.
Yeah, what's your current elevation out there, Knoxville? You said 800 feet above elevation?
Roger that. We're like 854 elevation around there. And we're down nearby, not far from the rivers.
All right, 10-4 Knoxville. You're definitely making it up to Ann Arbor. Jimmy said that with all my friends. We're all waving at you down there, rocking in the free world. 715, Jimmy said that.
All right, 715. We're only about 12 miles south of the Interstate 40. We're out near Highway 27 in that area in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee. Very small. And we're only like 26 miles outside of Oak Ridge, Tennessee.
10-4, man. The traffic is down there terrible. I've been around Nashville down there, and the traffic is terrible around Nashville. Anyway, Knoxville, I don't know. Have a good one. Jim and Jimmy. All our friends are waving at you. 715, Jimmy said that.
All right, 715. We don't get a lot of bad traffic out here. We're in a rural area. Highway 27 goes all the way to Chattanooga, about an hour, but we're only like 2 hours south of the Kentucky border. That's where we're at here.
Woohoo, traffic. Oh, yeah. Have a good one. Jimmy said that.
0673, we'll catch.
All right, have a good one, Jimmy. Thanks for the contact, Jay. Have a good one. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362. And we got you on the live stream on YouTube tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Go check it out if you want to hear yourself on the stream.
10-4, man. We like the Kiwi, too. We're on a Kiwi system here in Northville Township, Kiwi SDR. We like everything about radio. We like everything about radio, don't you know? Jimmy said that.
Roger on the SDR Kiwi. I know what those are. Those are awesome systems. I hope you do find the 1-1 guy someday. That'd be awesome, man. All right, have a good night from 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Check, stand by. How's all my friends? Yeah, we go. Hey, Knoxville, don't need too much jelly now. Take care, 032, Michigan.
Have a good one, 032 Michigan, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Wave it on back. Guys got a TV station. Awesome.
721, where'd you go? 032.
25 and a 4 Michigan, we're standing by. Listen.
Yeah, 721, been a little while, no doubt about it. Thought we'd jump in there to give you a hard time. 754 Michigan, making a good trip to the West Coast. Yes, sir. All right, 721. Have a great day or evening there. And if I don't hear from you, happy holidays. Short skip out there. Ann Arbor Jimmy, wet monitoring.
Ohio, I heard you say he's in Ohio. 147 down in Tennessee around in Smoky Hill. We're saying happy Merry Christmas for coming out. Merry Christmas out there to you.
How about a Smoky Mountain?
Timberwolf, 147 Tennessee, that's Timberwolf, guys. He's about 47 miles away.
147 down here around the Smoky Hills in Tennessee. You're sounding bodacious, but sounding choice down here in these Smoky Mountains, no doubt.
All right. We're just talking to all our friends. They're giving a wave. Captain 1 hour. Smoky Mountains. That's hard to believe up there. We're Ann Arbor, Michigan, trying to send our signal to the world, and we're getting you guys down there. Good to go, Jimmy said that.
Right, and well, it's good to talk to you up there, Michigan. Good talk about Michigan State there. That's quite a jump from here. Quite a jump, but it sounds good. And you have yourself a pilot up that way. And Mary, and happy to you all up there.
Right back at you guys down there in the Smoky Mountains. You guys are smoky down there. Smoky, yeah. Jimmy said that up here in Ann Arbor. We're kind of smoky up here, too. Anyway, happy Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Don't you know? Jim and Jimmy. They call me Jim and Jimmy. We're rocking in the free world with all my friends up here in Michigan. Yep. 424 Ontario, Canada on the side end. Oh yeah, 73 to my friends. 73. Got a copy on 85. No duck looking, not about it. Tennessee, take care. Detroit, 32.
Hey, 147 Tennessee. Hey, Timberwolf. Good evening to you out there from Foxman. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to 147 down in Tennessee. Waving on back to Timberwolf.
147 Timberwolf down here in the Smoky Hills. Tennessee, we're back out.
Hey, have a good night out there, Timberwolf from Foxman. Sounded good at 1 pound between 2. I'm on the 4-element beam on the Cobra 139. I hear you out there, Timberwolf from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee from the Foxman from Rock Vegas.
Coming up to Ann Arbor. That's amazing. Sounded good. Yeah, it's really nice to get Tennessee and stuff like that for a change. That's it, 4. How about that 147, 424 Ontario call?
I hear you, 424 Ontario. Sounding bodacious.
is sounding great here in Tennessee. This lock, all the rest of them. Yeah, this is 147 down here. I'm saying both and the Smoky Hills of 10. Sounding good. You have yourself a fireman up there.
Yeah, I hear you.
Feel 147. Timber Wharf down here in Tennessee. Happy, happy, and merry, merry.
Sounds great. You like the modulation? Your station is right on. Jimmy said that.
Michigan. They quiet down for a second.
Well, Billy, I heard it up there in Michigan. Sounding good. 032 said that. Yeah, it sure is nice hearing from you guys for a change there. We got y'all in here, about 20 plus. Joe, yes sir, yeah, coming in on that Kenwood of mine here. And she tells me the truth, and man, you sounding good coming through that speaker. I think that guy's in my driveway. I think that guy is in my driveway. I gotta go out and look. Just using this little solid state one for tonight. But boy, yeah, that thick tuber's doing the trick for you. One thing about amplifiers, they always need to be reworked. Yeah, man. They always have good jokes, but everything else goes. Radio Canada, we got you there. Was it 88 Canada?
Breaker 26, break. Good evening to you, Timberwolf. I heard you on the sideband about 10 minutes ago. This is Foxman 362 waving on up in Rock, Vegas. We're on the live stream tonight on YouTube.
You got a copy?
I got a good copy of Timberwolf. Foxman 362 waving on back from Rock Vegas. We got you on YouTube on the live stream tonight, but man, I've been almost at least 10 hours on it so far since 9 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, I heard a scratching through there. He right in there with the noise level. I heard a scratching in there. Hey, oh, Chris, I heard you scratching up in there.
Yeah, we're on the Quad 5 Top Guns Technology Barefoot. I was on the Cobra 139 10 minutes ago, but I hear you guys out there. I'm going to wave it out here this evening from Foxman 362 up in Rock Vegas, up in Rockwood.
Hey, you did hear 10-4 Timberwolf, 10-4 Timberwolf. You right there in the static level. I can tell I can't really make out everything you're saying, but I can hear you in there knowing you on 10. That be for sure. Hey, Timberwolf. Jesus Greens, you and the family from Cleveland, breaker.
Hey, Cleveland, breaker. Foxman 362 waving up in down in Tennessee. We're on a Barefoot radio on a Quad 5 Top Guns Technology radio, and I'm running a Mako V5000 barefoot out here tonight at 21 feet off the ground, waving on back 410 out here in the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee.
Good Lord, take a liking. That be for sure. Timberwolf, Crusher in Cleveland.
How about a Land Crusher? Breaker 26, break. Foxman 362 waving on back in Tennessee.
Here, wavy dude, he just came on up in my radio. Hello, about there, you Crusher, Bill 111 down here in Tennessee, waving. I hear you. You're doing a good job coming up here, old Crusher in Cleveland.
Hey, old Crusher in Cleveland. How about that old Crusher in Cleveland, Ohio? This is Foxman 362 up in Rock down in Tennessee. We're waving on back. We're here loud and clear on a Barefoot radio on a Mako V5000. Making a good trip at 7 to 9 pounds, but you're slamming on the meters down here tonight.
I won't get back here on this side, though. You have a good one. The old 111, hit man. 111.
Good evening to you all out there. We got you on the live video gate on the live stream for all the Smoky Mountain skip chasers. My guys are watching all over the world from Australia to New Zealand tonight and in the West Coast. We still have skip going on the 139 base station tonight. But I heard Timberwolf out there 15 minutes ago on channel 37 or 38. But you were coming in pretty good out there at 1 to 2 pounds a while ago on my flat side.
Well, hello there, Snowball in the bushes. I put a big wave right back at you there. And I hope you have a merry and a happy coming up there. And sure is good to talk to you there, Snowball. Sounding good here in the Badlands of Decatur.
How about it down in the lands declared Tennessee, down in the Badlands, out in the rivers of Tennessee. I'm going to wave it on back. Foxman 362, good evening to you out there, Timberwolf, up in Rock Vegas, up in Rockwood, Tennessee, getting on down. You're sounding good at 9 to 7 pounds, but you're coming in good tonight.
Timberwolf down here, well, always thinks about you. Catch you later.
How about a Timberwolf, breaker 26, break. Foxman 362, we're waving. Break channel, breaker 26. How about a Timberwolf down in Decatur, Tennessee, in the Badlands down there? I'm waving all the way from Rock Vegas from Foxman 362. We hear you loud and clear up here tonight.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind. I thought he had a shockwave too, but that was cool. I heard y'all talking in there. I think it was last night, the other night, with Jumpman, and I didn't know he had a man look.
Yeah.
Hello, radio. Breaker 26. Good evening to you out there, Timberwolf, from Foxman 362 up in Rock Vegas. We hear you loud and clear. Solid 7 pounds tonight on the Quad 5 tonight.
7 pounds? That's a great old nigga. Yeah, come on, Timberwolf.
I'll talk to you there around 10 o'clock. This old boy's got to go, okay?
All right, I'm going to watch this. I hope you get a good teach show tonight. Teach later, Timberwolf.
I'll tell you about it. I'm sure to.
I heard that.
Break channel, break 26. Good evening to you, Timberwolf, Foxman 362. We're waving.
Come on!
Hell, I'd go up there and rewire my rotor. I wish they wouldn't put that thing up high.
Break channel, breaker 26. How about it, Timberwolf? You out there? Foxman 362. We're waving. Good evening to you out there. We're on the live video YouTube video gate. People are watching around the world out there, but I'm going to wave it on back. I heard you on channel 37 a while ago on sideband, but I heard you were making that contact up and all the way up in the Great White north of Michigan. I talked to those guys 25 minutes ago on the live stream still. Niagara's, New York. How about that Niagara Falls, New York station, calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on this Barefoot Radio this evening.
New York.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that Niagara Falls, New York station? I hear you out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back on a Barefoot Radio on a Quad 5 Top Guns technology. I'm running a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground with a Rode King 56 microphone. QSL.
Firing some of this stuff up, it's still worse. Hey, copy that. Yeah, get the ice and dust off of everything. How you doing? I ain't doing too bad, man. You know, hanging in there. Copy that. You still working? Oh, yeah, I'm back to work, you know. Yeah, I'm just driving no more, so they got me pulling a couple loads during the day, and that's it. Hey, copy that. All right, man, I don't want to take your fun from you. I heard you out there, man. I just had to chime in, jump down on the flat side and say hello, brother. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get out here more, man. Now that my back is feeling a little bit better, I got a brace for it and everything now, so I can sit in this chair and not be in pain, you know. Eventually, I might start moving this stuff in the house. Hey, copy that. All right, Tony. Hey, I'll let you go. You have some fun. I'm sure I'll catch you out here later. Like I said, I just had to chime in there and say hello.
GSK.
Wait, man. Good to hear you in there, brother. Hey, you too. Take care, man.
QSK.
Matter of fact, I'm actually working on that antenna that I bought off you. I'm actually getting all the crap off the elements and clear coating the arm, the fiberglass arms. Ah, copy that. I thought you'd have had that done by now, but yeah, me too. But with the back injury, I couldn't really mess with it. But now I'm getting back into it. So I'm taking my time with it too, man. I got everything. I bought all brand new wire. I got everything here right now. Like I said, I'm taking each fiberglass arm and just kind of sanding some of that crap, you know, from that tree crap that was on there and clear coating it. Copy that. All right, man. I'm going to go out and catch a smoke. I'm sure we'll catch you out here again, man. Till then, take care, brother. All right, buddy. Take care.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling those stations up north. Can anyone hear me on this Barefoot Radio out here tonight? 362 calling CQDX. 362 calling CQDX over Knoxville, Tennessee, trying.
Hey, roger that. What's kicking butt in Niagara Falls?
Roger on Niagara Falls. You're hitting a solid 8 between 9 down here. We're running Barefoot tonight on a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio. I'm running a Rode King 56 stock mic on a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground, but you're sounding Q5 down here tonight in Tennessee. Thanks for the contact, Niagara Falls, New York, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a great Merry Christmas next week, and we'll catch you later off the key from 362 down in Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, have a great night.
UDX 2177, Flint, Michigan, stand by.
How about that UDX 217 Michigan calling CQDX? You got a copy of UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee on the Quad 5 radio.
All right, Knoxville, sounding good my way up here in Flint, Michigan. Sounding good there, brother.
Sounding good up in Flint, Michigan. Here is a solid 9-pound. We're running barefoot tonight on your Quad 5 Top Guns Technology Radio. Got off the Cobra radio, but we're still running a live stream today. And I'm running a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground with a Rode King 56 microphone stock. But audio sounding crystal clear as a bell tonight.
I'm talking on A99 with the President of Washington. I got you at a solid 9 there, Roger.
Roger on 9 pounds. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. You're part of United Delta X-Ray. I know you're sounding good out there, Flint, Michigan, but pretty crystal clear audio. And we got you on the live video gate on the YouTube channel on the live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio. We've been running the live stream since 9 o'clock this morning.
Around the down under. Roger, 362, yeah. I just joined the UDX club about a month ago and loving every minute of it.
Roger that. Yeah, it's 390 Wagmas. It's me, the Foxman, down in Tennessee. You know who that is. But yeah, you're sounding good tonight. I was on the Cobra 139 about an hour ago. We had great conditions this morning. We had Scotland. I made it all the way to Italy this morning on the beam, and conditions was kind of rough all day. And I made a contact to UDX 791 today, Jungle Joe. He has a video of me on YouTube today when he did an offline video recording. He was sounding great. I was sounding at 20 pounds up there today.
Roger there, UDX 362. Might as well say bye. You're getting stepped on. It's a madhouse. Take care, 73s, UDX 2177. Back off the key.
All right, have a good one, UDX 2177. Have a great night. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. I know Wagon Master is watching the live stream tonight. Have a good one. Have a great Merry Christmas for next week out there for your families and friends. I'm going to wave it on back. 73, have a good night. We'll catch you later.
Check. UDX 362. Roger.
Your friend Tony, 502, Niagara Falls.
How about that 052 Niagara Falls, New York, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you at 9 to 7 pounds. Sounding good tonight.
Cheers and beers, Scotty. Cheers and beers. 351, 502 Outlaw Radio, upstate New York. Bye-bye, Scotty.
How about that 520 upstate New York, calling CQX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to go get some dinner. All right, go feed your face. We'll be here listening.
At least this Quad 5 Top Guns Technology Radio is making a trip to you guys tonight. 362 down in Knoxville, Tennessee. We're running a Mako P5000, 21 feet off the ground. A Rode King 56 microphone. These radios you can buy from Bob C Radio Shop up on the internet. And he's got a few of them on eBay right now. The Quad 5 Top Guns Technology Radio. He has at least 10 of them for sale. I saw a few days ago, but it's a Christmas deal. It's the new Quad 5s. Instead, mine's the old school stock one from the 40 to 50 watt version. But the new ones are 90 to 100 watts now. But I'm running barefoot tonight. But I hear you all you guys out there tonight sounding good tonight. All right, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We're standing by for a while. So we talked to UDX Witness tonight. Cool. That was the last contact on the Quad 5. 809 contacts. Let's go to 26 and say hi to the guys out there.
Ridiculous because I'm
Man stuff out of color ain't got nothing to do with it. I run an open radio. Color ain't got no to do with it. He wanted in Michigan.
So 30 year off on. I'm down here and I don't give a fuck, Bill.
Then I'd have to upgrade all kinds of other stuff and spend all kinds of money. I get out here and have a good old time with this basic shit, with no heliacs, just LMR 600 coax, going out, and still get out there and broadcast and have fun with the boys.
Breaker 28, Foxland 362, we're waving on back down in Tennessee. Sounding good. Break 19 for a radio check. Break 19 for a radio check. Is this radio working?
Hey, driver.
Thanks for the radio check, driver. Have a good night. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for the radio check. I appreciate it. At least the radio is working loud and clear.
Yeah, sounds good. Be careful.
Been down for weeks now.
Brother Doug wants you to say you hello. So let me get on out of here. I'm going to catch y'all later. 442 is gone. Bye-bye.
How about that 442 out there? Breakers 15. Break. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Wave it on back. 410.
Good evening. 135.
evening to you, 135 Michigan. Good evening to you out there, 135 Michigan. Breaker 215, break. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back, 410. Sounding good tonight.
Good evening to you, school in the Buckeye.
Hello, radio.
That was a fun ride down 69 this morning. Yes, they have
Breaker 27, break. Foxman 362 out in Rockwood, Tennessee, trying for stations tonight. Breaker 27, break. How about anyone out there tonight? Can anyone give me a way back? All right, we're backing off here for a few minutes. Breaker 22, break. How about JR 666 out there? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back, 410. How about that 600? How about that JR 666? We hear you out there. This is 362 up in Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back, 410. You're making a good trip out here tonight on the Barefoot Radio. We hear you loud and clear. Breaker 12, break. Good evening to you out there, Flash. Foxman 362 waving. We're on the live stream tonight on YouTube. If anybody wants to hear you out there. But man, I hear you out there sounding good tonight.
Good evening to you, man. Keep going. What's going on, Flash? Cold. Cold, all right. It can get colder. Been a lot colder.
Good evening to you both, you guys out there, Flash and Toolman. We're on YouTube right now on the live video game. But I hear you out there. I've been running since 9 o'clock this morning on the skip, man. I'm sure you guys got a lot of skip today. We had some early this morning, but I'm going to wave back to Toolman and Flash out there on this channel. Foxman 362 on the Quad 5 tonight.
I've been asleep for the last 2 hours. When I woke up, my neck hurts, man. Couldn't hardly move my head. You got a cricket neck. You some crooked come out. I can slip upside down. That's it, boy. I'm going to never very much. And I'm not very well. I couldn't stay awake very hard. That's it, boy.
Good evening to you, Flash. Breaker 212, break. And good evening to you out there, Toolman, for Foxman 362. We're on the live YouTube now, on the live stream since 9 o'clock this morning, but people can hear you all over the world right now, so I'm just making you guys could talk out there. I'm going to give a wave out there today. We talked, I think, last night out there, but man, you're sounding okay tonight.
Hey, good evening down there to you, Mark. Is it cold down there, Carolina?
Yeah, it was like 26 degrees this morning. We got up to 57 degrees today on the back porch here, but about now around it's like 30 degrees because I have a heater on right here on the back porch. But it's supposed to get cold in the next few nights by Sunday night. We just got delay on the weather last night. That's what we're saying on the local Knoxville, Tennessee news I saw the other day.
10:45 on there. It's going to get cold this weekend, man.
Roger that. You guys got any good skip conditions this morning? And man, I have some videos on that today. I'm on the live stream tonight on YouTube. People are watching it live right now. I've been running a live stream since 9 o'clock this morning. I'll probably be getting off a little bit later. This morning we had Scotland and mostly the eastern part of Canada. And I talked to all the way to Italy this morning. And I heard some UK stations this morning. And mostly we got the West Coast United States part of it. And I talked to UDX 791 up in the Gulf Islands, Canada. He's got a video of me talking on the beam today. And I was slamming about 20 to 30 up in Canada today. Over near the West Coast here toward British Columbia, I think this afternoon.
Yeah, 10:45 on there right now, yeah.
And about 20 minutes ago, I was making a contact to one of my UDX members up in Michigan on channel 37 lower sideband. And then I was on the Cobra 39 about 25 minutes ago. Timberwolf was making some contacts up in the Michigan states up there today. I heard him on channel 37 today on lower sideband on my live stream. And I made the contact to the same station about 15 minutes before he got in. Man, we're just getting some bleed over somebody's channel out there. It's probably coming up somewhere, but I hear him out there. But you guys are still making it through.
10:45 on you're still making through the bleed, I guess, forever too,
Roger that, man. I got something really cool in the mail. You guys will see it on YouTube later. This guy makes custom rackets for CB radios, and he actually sells them on eBay. I actually won it from a contest last week on Thanksgiving. A guy called Dirty Diaper 21, but this guy on YouTube, I got in the drawing, and they had 50 people in the drawing on the shout-out wheel, and it took like almost an hour and a half to get through. And mostly, I won this kind of thing. It's a cool racket, and it has like a big beam antenna on it. It's an awesome thing, and I'll show it on YouTube a little later sometime. Maybe later tonight or tomorrow, but maybe you guys want to buy one of these from him. But it can go on your mobile radio on your Anytone, and you can actually put 2 mobile radios on it. It's like a wooden rack, but it's custom made.
10:45 on custom made that, John.
It's actually called Feathers. I think it's Fathers Customs. That's what it is. It's pretty cool, but you guys will see that. I hope Flash actually watches the videos on that too, but you guys will buy some from him. It's like $28 this thing, but I got it all for free. And this guy in Illinois that makes them custom-made laser engraved things. And he makes, besides C-Rays, he can engrave almost anything. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, 10:48, I'm saying either, John.
Yeah, I'll tell you something. Happened something yesterday. Rooster, you know that guy Rooster down in Tennessee, about an hour away from us, and he was doing some kind of photo type giveaway for a microphone, like a Superstar 507. I'm going to be getting it soon. I actually won it because I guess an amplifier from the 80s, and I told him it was a Silver Eagle 350, and I actually got him first. So Rooster's going to be sending me a microphone for free because I won something yesterday from him yesterday on Facebook.
You can't beat that now, yeah. Everybody's a pretty good guy now, come on.
Roger that. Well, might be able to test it on this Quad 5 radio when we get the microphone, and I'll probably test it on you guys when I'm off the live stream. So, how you guys have been doing tonight? Have you guys been getting a lot of skip today?
I know we have a little bit, not a whole lot, I'm mostly around 11.
Yeah, it's mostly been rough conditions all day because it's probably the solar flares. So you had this solar flare happen a few days ago, and it happens between the 9th and 8th. But this morning was like kind of rough conditions, and I made it through Scotland this morning and made it through Italy. And mostly it just kept changing around on the cycle with all day bad conditions, and they came in pretty okay. But I've seen better, but it's probably, and I made it through a lot of contacts today to the Northeast states, Michigan, and then I made it all the way to Montana and South Dakota today, and parts of Squatcha, Canada, and British Columbia today, and mostly a lot of the stations on the West Coast in parts of the United States like Colorado today. That's when I made it through that area. It's been kind of rough and tough, but yeah.
1045 on that now.
So yeah, you guys know I'm going to be doing that real soon, getting these radios recap, the Cobra 139 and also the one with the President Grant. You guys saw that video. I'm probably going to be taking it to Jersey sometime soon by the end of this month because I got the caps for the radio from Contact Mike. So you should be able, I think Jersey should be able to do it no problem, recapping the radios.
Damn, boy.
So Toolman, you're talking on the Washington radio, President George Washington?
Damn, boy.
Roger that. The old school Washington. That's so good. So good today, man. I talked to a few guys on the radio today on the Washingtons, the old ones. They were coming pretty good on skip today.
Yeah, you got that right.
I'll tell you something that was something really cool. I needed to tell you something about a guy passed away during this week. I don't know if you guys remember him since the 60s, but in North Florida and down in Florida, I used to eat a lot of the restaurants. And there's actually one about 2 hours away up in Kentucky, north of I-75. We don't have them in Tennessee. You ever heard of a thing called Sonny's Barbecue?
Damn, boy.
So, yeah, I actually been to the original location back when I used to live in North Florida. But in Lake City, Florida, I used to go to a lot of Sonny barbecues. They ate there, and they had the best sweet Southern iced tea. My favorite one's the chicken and pork on the menu. But the guy, the original Sonny of the owner of Sonny's, he passed away on December 7th, and he lived till 96 years old. I've been to the location in Gainesville, Florida, the original Sonny's location. It's not in Gainesville, Florida. It's in a town called in Alachua County. It's in High Springs, Florida, out by I-75. That's where it was. I've been there back several years ago. Went to the original Sonny's restaurant, ate there. My dad did it before back several years ago on that.
1045 on that now.
Yeah, we have a barbecue place in Kingston. I actually get some of their barbecue once. So it's all right. But, yeah, I know where that is.
Oh, yeah, you got that right.
And I'll tell you something really funny happened on the news. I know you guys are going to laugh. Did you hear about that raccoon story up in Virginia? He got into a liquor store for an air duct, and he drank all the liquor-type drinks, alcohol drinks, and then he went into the bathroom and passed out on the ground. A raccoon broke into a liquor store during a couple days ago.
Yeah, he had too much booze there, come on.
Roger that, man. At least we're getting some beautiful weather right now. It's going to be cold, but probably the next few days. I probably won't be on the porch. That's why I'm doing this live stream today. And it'll be cold for the next few days. It might be able to warm up the next week after that. So far, they don't have no snow in the forecast. We're looking at a lot of rain. That's where we're beginning. I'll tell you, something happened to me yesterday. My mom pulled something off my head. I didn't know ticks can get up to your hair. That must have happened during about 7 days ago when I climbed up in a tree to put my ham antenna. And I actually repaired this antenna during a few days ago because the thing works pretty good on my Kenwood, a receive type thing. So I had a tick in my head yesterday. My mom pulled it out yesterday, and I felt like this kind of pinch in my head, but everything's going away pretty good so far. It was a black tick, not one of those Lone Star ticks. Lucky it was not. It was already dead before when my mother pulled it out. I'm sure you had a lot of ticks a lot of times, but I used to have a lot of Lone Star ticks during last few summers ago. Had 5 on my legs. I pulled them off very quick. You have to grab them by your fingernails and throw them down, but you have to do it every time when you check your body, every time when you go out in the outdoors in my backyard. We do get them here in Rockwood. And when I first moved to Tennessee, you know that Rockwood, that hotel by the interstate that is it's out by the Cracker Barrel, that one, and they had ticks in the hotel room during that time back in 2021. Didn't notice that until we noticed that back then.
Not dead, boy.
So I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to back off the key and let this live stream roll tonight. I'll probably be doing some radio of the week tonight on YouTube, telling where the guys can buy the radios at. And I've been running a long live stream today. I haven't done it for a while today because my mother went out somewhere today. That's why I get on the radio sometimes. I'm going to wave it out there to Toolman. Thanks for the contact tonight. We'll do it again soon. Have a good night out there, Flash. I'm going to back off for a few minutes, let you guys talk. And you guys have a great Merry Christmas next week, and hope you guys have a great Happy Holidays. We'll talk again soon from Foxland 362 over in Rock Vegas, over in Rockwood.
All right, Fox, man. Have a good Merry Christmas, and we'll talk to you later, man.
Hey, get up over there, Gator.
I got it's good for technology. I guess it's still got it. That's pretty wild that they did the first one.
Yeah, 10-4 on now, I hear ya. Okay, well, you have a good one, 196, and I'm going to be on the side, 007. Needlebender, how you doing, sir?
Audio, you guys can hear me? Yeah, we got some good conditions. I'll show you guys something we got today in the mail. We're gonna do a little short streaming. We're gonna put our radios. We're gonna do our. I'm gonna put the Anytone on it a little later when we get some time. But this is what we got the racket today. So I'll let you guys know. So I know the conditions died out. That was Timberwolf out there. You guys heard him on the radio today. So let me show you guys in a second. Let me jump out of here in a second. Let me shut this off. We're going to do Radio of the Week tonight. I promise you guys to do this. We did a big live stream today. We're about 9 hours and 36 minutes, man. We've been running since 9 o'clock this morning. I think 10 o'clock. So you see where the gray line is going in all these conditions right now? Florida's getting all the way to the northeast states, it looks like. So we'll talk about that later. But there's the gray line. I don't know if you guys are still getting skipped. It's the sun doing this. We're having that. It's got to be a northern lights happening. So we'll talk about this condition later. But it looks like Florida all the way to Virginia tonight. But the only channels working on digital mode, Canada's getting, this is what we talked a couple hours ago. It looks like Central Florida down to Lake Okeechobee is getting the conditions tonight. It could be CWW, but they're probably still talking. But all the DX is dead out, except Australia. It is the sun conditions are doing it. So yeah, I'll show you guys in a second. We're going to go to eBay Radio of the Week in about 20 minutes. We'll show us something on the stream tonight. We got to show you something really cool. Let me get the camera on right now and show you we got in the mail today. I got to switch over in a second. We got the old, yeah, you guys see it up close. We're going to zoom it out in a second. I'm going to zoom this out so you guys can see it a little better. Hold on a second. Let me see if we can zoom it out. There we go. And we're going to show you guys in a second. We're going to take that off in a second. I'm going to put that guys on the top. Okay, we're perfect. So you guys see it right there? You guys see what I got today? That's the one I won in the contest. That's the one, that's the guy with Flatters Creations. It's by John and Lynn Feathers. His phone number is 502-6112-3929 if you want to buy stuff from him. They do unique artwork and home decor. We're going to talk about his channel tonight. We're going to show it on eBay. We're going to show what he had. I'll shout out to all the guys out there today. Who's in the live stream time? You see what I got in the mail today? These actually can hold 2 radios, and I'm going to copy this card that I got in the mail today. Maybe Jersey will buy a bunch of these. I think Rooster should buy a bunch of these and sell them. But you got all that stuff. Let me disable the time system right here. I'll show you guys so you can see it. I got the clock on right now. Trying to find where the time. Let me show you guys in a second. You guys see it right there? That's what I got today in the mail. And it took almost 7 days to get it. I won it from Thanksgiving last contest on 21's live stream. And it was actually, I think the channel we're talking about, it's on Wild Turkey Beach Ball. I think that's what it is. We're going to talk about his channel late tonight. So I'm going to introduce him out there. He does a lot of great stuff. And we'll see some of his Fleabay auctions. And we're going to do Radio of the Week. I actually like this. This is going to do good for my Anytone AT55N2. And I think this will do good when you put it in when we go take it everywhere we go in the van, in the car, and we'll probably put these, we'll hook them up when we do that. It's going to help me a lot of my off live streams when I do some of those DX contacts in the mobile with the Striker antenna and the Wilson 1000. It's going to be nice for that. We could also run 2 radios, but the good thing, we can put 1 radio on it and put a speaker on top of it. Think about it. You know, I always lay it flat on the dashboard. We'll see how it will fit in my sister's car. But it should be able to do good with my mom's van, no problem with this. And we could do it here if we want to do it, even doing it here in the house with one of these things. This is cool. Look at that, guys. It's got the Moonraker antenna on there too. So this guy took a lot of time to work on this. They're all laser cut either way. Can you guys see it? Let me know. You give me a thumbs up. You can see the rackets I got in today. So I showed you guys on the live stream. Man, we had a great QSL today. Man, we had 3 UDX members came on the live stream today. It was UDX 791. Then we had one in Pennsylvania. Then we had that other guy in Flint, Michigan. I know who it was. We made 3 UDX contacts to UDX members out there today. Yeah, and someone was giving a shout out. I don't know how many were they, but man, this is one of the long live streams. I've done a lot more than this, but we broke some records tonight. I think I went on 10 hours before, about 12 hours. But man, we're going to be talking about Radio of the Week tonight because we've been doing this since 9 o'clock this morning because my mom went out to go see my brother today. I was here at the house with my dad and new dogs. I let them in the house. I took a lot of breaks when I was away from the live stream and let it run today. You guys, that's what I was. When I was making the content, how I usually was right on it. So who's out here tonight? You guys anybody's doing a live stream tonight? So I hope you guys come back here. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about, the Mud Duck of the social club thing. IO21 actually sees us tonight. I'm going to put him out there, 404. I'm going to add him on here. We give him a, let's give him as a moderator system. And he'll be in here today. And mostly we got to do, we're looking at some more UDX members here right here tonight. I'm going to put Golf Island out there. He's going to be in our chat tonight. I'm going to add him tonight. And that's what I'm saying. So that's UDX 791 Golf Violence. And there was actually 181 Nor'easter Mobile came out there from New Brunswick, Canada. Oh, yeah. And we got 21, UDX 21 there came out there today. I'm looking at anybody came out there. UDX 404, the DY Misfit. That's cool. Yeah, I have heard Tim out there on Web 640. Hey, Foxy, have you heard from the old Wagmaster? Yeah, he's been out there for a while. Wagmaster's been out there today. And I'm going to show you something, guys, really cool tonight. I want you guys to try this. And it won't see pictures on it, but you know the UDX CB Radio website? We're going to show you something. You guys could do something. You can go back in time to see it. From the day he created it and the day it got shut down. But the good thing, all the text is still there. You can't download the rosters. I tried that. But you'll see everything on his page. We can go back in time from 2022 when he created the website and 2023. We're going to do something cool tonight we never done on the live stream. I don't know if you guys are watching. Give me a thumbs up if you're still here. And we had that guy from New Zealand, UDX 358. It's not UDX. It's 462 out there in New Zealand tonight. But yeah, I know Timberwolf was out there. I don't know. Maybe they usually talk to each other on 10 o'clock. But it's cool. But I don't know. Maybe I was giving a live stream shout out to him. So also we got some guys out here tonight, man. We're going to show you something really cool. Even UDX2CK Arizona could be watching this. But we had a guy on the Kiwi. That was awesome. So you guys see that little racket I got? Give me a thumbs up. You guys can see it. If you want to buy one of these, you guys got to go get it from him. And it's called Father's Creations. I'll show you guys on his eBay tonight. We're going to do that tonight for him. So who's out there on the chat tonight? So if you want one of these rackets, we'll show you where you get one. I don't know if anybody, there's only one person who's watching. The only thing that's watching is my TV. Because I don't know who's out there tonight. I wish there was more people came in the chat and say hi to me out there. But I hope anybody will see this tonight. So we're going to start on this real soon. Maybe he's watching offline somewhere. But is anybody doing a live stream tonight? Anybody here? Let me know. Because sometimes it doesn't show the viewers. If you guys in the chat, give me a way back. We got 90 views right here. 9 hours and 43 minutes. Sorry the DX died there tonight. It was like okay conditions. We have that completely either way. But when we get this radio recap, and I'm going to be doing it because my sister's going to be taking that place. You guys we got to stay on. Either way, we're going to talk about Appalachian Electronics once we get this thing repaired. So you guys are going to love it. I'll promote him on. I will get his business out there on the live stream, so you guys go get your radios repaired by him. But I have to do this because it's close to me, because it's only 30 to 40 miles away from me, and it's better to do it with a guy. But I actually saw the picture of Jersey and the other guy. I sent it to UDX21 during this week. They actually have a photo of Jersey on the business. There, you could do a search of him right now, Appalachian Electronics on Google search, and you'll see what Jersey looks like. And the other guy, they repair radios on a desk, and I've seen it. So they have photos of him on YouTube. I think it's an older photo, but it looks like this guy works on a lot of radios, a lot of hours. And you guys can see it, what he looks like. It's pretty cool. And mostly this guy's probably related here. I believe he's probably been here for many years, probably born in the state of Tennessee, it looks like to me, and I can tell. So we got 2 viewers out here. Good, we got someone came in. So I'm going to show you, that's the rackets I got today in the mail. I won that from the contest during a week ago from Dirty Diaper. You know when Thanksgiving was happening on Friday? I got into the first shout-out wheel, and there were 50 people on the shout-out wheel on 21.c's channel, Dirty Diaper, and I won that. It was actually the other guy's channel. It was actually Wild Turkey Beach Ball. That's him on YouTube. I actually won that for him. They got me in the entry, but then Dirty Diaper put me in the shout-out wheel, There were 50 people on the shout-out wheel on that night, and it was a very tough battle. I almost came losing a few times, but I did not. And you guys saw it on the live stream on his video gate that happened about 2 weeks ago or a week ago during Thanksgiving. It was pretty cool, but it was, and the person who bet on me was actually UJX 122 Catalyst. Thought I was going to win, and I actually won from these rackets. These were actually for, like, you put 2 CB radios on it, or you can put one, and you can take these everywhere you go, or you have it here in your house here, talking on the radio. But this would be great for my Anytone AT55 instead, laying it flat on the dashboard. Instead, this will stay up a little bit higher, and you can have your speaker on top or below if you want, and it's pretty cool. So let me see who's in the chat right now. I see someone in here right now. And we'll tell you where you guys get the rackets at if you want to buy one. And we can get his channel out there tonight. So we're going to talk about his channel. It could be anybody ghosting in the background. It's cool. We're great. So let me show you where you guys can get the rackets at. Let's go look up on eBay tonight. Let me open the browser up so we can show you guys in a second. And we're going to go look it up tonight. We're going to do Radio of the Week tonight too, guys. You want to see that because I know you guys will love that. That's why you guys came here tonight. Man, we had a great, awesome DX today because Skip was up and down. It was not great condition. Some was perfect, some was okay. It's just how that has. We'll show us tonight. So let me get that out of here in a second. We'll close this out on the window cam. Let me see, we're still here. I'm trying to reopen it back up. Let me do that. Let me close that out, reopen in a second. That's probably what happened. It does that a lot of times. Let me see if we can get it open. Let us know if it opens up. There we go. Let me see, we're on. Let me see, we're on the browser. There we go, we're on. Cool, cool, guys. Awesome. So this is eBay we're on right now. Let me put the time back on so you guys can keep track of the time. Let me turn on the timer. Let me see if we're still here. Are we still here? Are we still here? Hold on. There we go. We're good. All right, we'll go back to window capture. Look at it. All right. So where you get these rackets at? Who left here? All right. And I'll tell you guys where we get these rackets at. We're on eBay right now. We're going to do Radio of the Week. So this is where you get. This one is Father's. Let's go look him up. This is the eBay. This is the rackets where I got. It's called Father's Creations. That's what I think. That's what it is. I guess someone left out of the live stream. Probably going to talk to someone out there. Well, they come out here once in a while. I'm still here. Maybe we'll watch this live stream when they're not having conditions. I think it's bad right now today, but I think it's going to be like this for the next few days. Got to check the solar conditions, how it's going to look like. But we did okay. I'm going to see Father's Creations. Where is it at? Is this his channel? Southern Creations? That's not his channel. We got to find a YouTube channel. Let's do that. eBay.com. Let's go type it in here. There we go. We can find it right there. Let's see, that's right. Let's go to this thing. Slash. So the web address for the eBay we're going to be looking up right now is ebay.com/us/Flathers Creations. So that'll be like Foxtrot, Lima, Alpha, Tango, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, Sierra, Charlie, Romeo, Echo, Alpha, Tango, India, Oscar, November, Sierra. So we got that out there tonight. We'll find it here in a second. You guys will see it. And we're typing it in the computer dial right now. And you guys will see the rackets I got today. I won them for free. And these for CB radios you can get. But this guy took a lot of things. So we'll see what's on here and see if we can see it. So we're going to it right now. Here we go. Flathers Creations. So I'm getting it out there on YouTube today. So if you're watching Flathers Creation from the YouTube channel called Wild Turkey Beach Ball. That's him. I think it's Beach Ball Wild Turkey, or we'll find that later tonight. So these are the rackets he sells here. If you guys can see it, let me take a look. And that's what we're looking at right here. He sells a lot of this stuff. That's what I got, the rackets here. I'll show you the one I got. These are the ones he makes custom made, like these out of wood. There's one that you can get one with 4 radios. You can get one with 4 radios on top of each other, or 3. They have a 4. You can get 4 radios in this one. So I'll show you the one I got tonight. And this is one that does with 1 radio, but I got one with 2 radios. This one, the highest you can get, I'll tell you, the highest rack you can get these 6 radios. You can get a 6 radio setup like this. If you guys want to get a lot of stuff like that, that's what he makes these things. But you'll see the one I got for 2 radios. So this one you can put the maximum 6 radios. Imagine you have one of these in a car. But that is the maximum you can do. Look at that, guys. That's the guy who makes this stuff. The one I got down the contest for free. I won them with the little cool thing. So look at that. He could put 6 radios on a piece of board. Look at that. That is something amazing. I don't know if they're good quality. They're pretty decent quality. But he could put 6 radios on those things. Pretty awesome. So this is the guy I won the item from. It looks like the one on the left side, but I'll show you where it's at, where I got it. So he's got a lot of things here. He's got different designs of these rackets. He's got one for truckers, Keep On Trucking. And this is the one I won today. I'll show you in a second. He's got a lot of other designs. Look, he got one for Hogtown Radio Roundup. Cool. That's awesome. There's a lot of guys that do this. I'll probably be showing this to Jersey about this site when he checks it out, man. Maybe they'll get one custom made for Appalachian Electronics. And he makes other ones, these like fishes on the wall. We'll see what he shows. We'll show you the rack in a minute. There's a lot of stuff he has here. Tons of stuff. I don't know if you guys can see it. And he's got different radio stuff. We'll go, and he's got one with Eagle, an American Eagle. This is the one I got here today. This is the one I won in the contest on Dirty Diapers 21's channel on the Shadow Wheel, and he was running the live stream for this one. This is the one I got. I don't know. Let me see if we can see it on the stream. Yeah, we can see it. Let me remove that little UDX logo so you guys can see it a little better. There we go. That's what it looks like. That's the one I won during last week, 2 weeks ago on Thanksgiving Day on a Friday, and that's what it is. And this is the racket I got today in the mail. It looks like that. It holds up 2 radios. It goes for like $28.50, and the shipping is like $7.95 to ship here where I'm at. So that comes to at least maybe about $30, probably almost $40 for these rackets. This is the one I actually got, and that's what you're seeing in the video live stream today. It's called Mud Ducket Social Club, and it's a pretty cool design. It's very good quality. It's not cheap made. It is very good quality wood. It's plywood, but it's very hard. It's not cheap made. When you look at this material, it's in great quality. You can put 2 radios on it, and mostly I will put one of these radios with put a speaker on top of it and put this on the bottom of it. That's the way you can do it. Or you can put it above. You can do a lot of things. You can put 2 radios. It is pretty nice. And we're looking at the measurements of, it's got to be at least 8 inches long, almost 7.5 inches long. And it's mostly about 9 inches wide. That's how big it is. So you could put any mobile radio on the rackets. It's pretty cool. So let me see if he's got a video so we can show it when he does on it. So we'll play it on the live stream on YouTube. This is what it looks like, so you guys can take a look at it. That is the way it displays it looks like. And it looks pretty awesome. And this guy's got a spinner on the bottom of it. I don't know where to get one of those spinners, but this is how he sells his stuff. But it's pretty cool. I got one of these things for free when I won the contest. But it doesn't look like that when you see it. When you see this thing, it looks very beautiful once you get it in the mail. This actually looks pretty good quality when you see this. It, on the camera, looks kind of different, but when you see it up close, you'll see it very good bright colors on it. So it's pretty cool. And that's the rackets you can see right there. So that's how long they are, but pretty awesome. So who's out there tonight? So I want you guys to go check out his channel tonight, and we're going to talk about his channel on YouTube tonight before we get do Radio of the Week tonight. And this is all the cool custom made. It's called Flathers Creations. So we're going to show you his YouTube channel tonight. And we'll go over here and show you where I won the contest at. And you guys go watch it. And we're going to go over here tonight. We're going to jump over here. I'm going to go find him on YouTube so we can type in his channel. And we're looking at 390 Wangus right now. So we're going to jump over here in a second to the channel. And we're going to be doing it right now. Wild Turkey. I think that's who he's called. Let me make sure. Wild Turkey Beach Ball, I think, or it could be the other way. We'll see if it's not the right channel. So you guys are doing okay tonight? How you guys are doing out there today? You guys got any lucky and skip today? We'll talk about that later. I think we're looking at the wrong channel. It could be Beach Ball, Wild Turkey. Let me see. We got to spell this right. Sorry about that, guys. I think we're going to change it over that way. There we go. I got it now. I've been taking a lot of breaks today, and yep, I think that's him. That's him. There it is. We found his live stream. It's Wild Turkey 124. We got the right. That's his channel. He goes by Fatherly Creations. That's his channel. And I'll show you where we won it on the live stream that night. He has other ones he has. These are definitely back 3 months ago. And I'll show you the live stream you guys have to go to tonight. This is his YouTube channel. It's youtube.com it's youtube.com/@Wild Turkey 10124, and that's the YouTube channel. So look up Wild Turkey 10124 on YouTube, and he'll appreciate you. The Foxman sent you all the way from Tennessee. This is the YouTube. This is the video you should watch. You can go watch how you made this thing, and this is how you made the custom made. We'll see it on the live stream we did. I'm not going to do all of it. This is how you made my racket, I think. He's made other rackets. See how he does laser things? That's how he makes his creations. Look at that, guys. He made it all by laser cut. Let me see if we can see it on the screen. See? That's how they make the rackets. It's pretty cool. And then look at that. That is awesome. And this is something really cool. He does it all by laser engraving. Then he paints it. That's what they do. And someone actually made one of those things. That's how he does a lot of his stuff. And he probably makes a lot of paints on them. It takes a lot of time to do that. That's a lot of artwork what he does. Burning it with a laser, that's got to be some expensive gear to make something like that. Boy, look at that. That's a good quality craftsmanship. So let me show you where I won this thing at. This is the video you guys need to look up. It is called CB Radio Live with Wild Turkey at Beach Ball -DD21 South SC Cobrelation Thanksgiving Way. That's it. And this was on that day, and it had 125 subscribers on this one. This was actually the one I won on that day on the night. We don't know what day this was. It happened about 11 days ago on November 28, 2025. That's the one I won on the contest. And you can go check on that live stream on November 28th back on DD21SC channel, 21.C's YouTube channel. That's what it is on Old Radio Night. So he's got other things. So this is the one I won during the contest, and you can see how it spins. That is my racket I won from, and he's out of Madison, Illinois. I think it's Indiana, IN. It could be Indiana or Illinois, who knows. No, it's Indiana. It's usually IN. That's what it is, Indiana. That's where I got it from. And this is what he did on there that day, either way. And you can continue all the way down here. And I got the one, so you can read all that stuff up there if you want to go look at this video, how I won it. And this was definitely something else, man. And it was pretty cool. And I actually won this during about 2 weeks ago. So this was a 2-hour live stream, but that was awesome when you guys could see it. So you guys, I'm going to wait to you guys out there tonight. And we're going to go over and talk about 21.C later tonight. We're going to go look at eBay the Radio of the Week. And I'm going to go do eBay Radio of the Week tonight. Before we do all that, we're going to talk about the UDX website. I'm going to show you from back in time. I'm going to type in something you guys are going to love. And you're going to see how when it was running. But it's still, it doesn't matter. Wagon Master still can get the original text and all that stuff no matter what. We found a way you can get it anytime you want. And if you ever, if this thing got removed on the site, but you can still recreate another one. Along we had the web archives. They record everything in history ever since. I'll tell you something. And I found this on YouTube the other day from a guy talking about web history. You can go back in time from the original internet back in 1996 to 95. Any website that has the address, and you will see it back in time during like 1999, 96, and you'll find, or either way at that time when it was recorded, and they have it in archive. They put they save web history pages from the past, and I'm not kidding, it's true. And you could go back from all your cool stuff, like if you remember like Copper Electronics, stuff like that, Radio Shack from the late 90s, stuff like that. You can go back to a lot of CB radio shops. If you have a CB radio shop you remember back in the 90s and early 2000s, you can go back in time on the website to see it on this site you can find. And we're going to talk about that tonight, show you what it looks like for the UJXC Radio Club when it was started. When he made the website back in 2022, when I saw it earlier today, and you can see it on the last day when he shut off the website in 2024, and you can see all the text writing of what he wrote. You won't see photos, but you'll see the whole original black display of the site, and you'll see everything, even include his email on the website he put out there. It's pretty cool, and you'll see all the pages. You can't download the rosters, I tried that, but you can see everything in this web page. You can go anywhere back in history. It's cool. So if you guys want to try it, let us know. So I'll show you that, guys, a little bit in later when we talk about the radio of the week tonight, and radio of the week tonight, and the YouTube channels. Because when we go on the YouTube channels, we'll talk about 390 Wagmaster. We're going to talk about the website history in there tonight included. So who's in the chat room tonight? So we got some people in the chat right now. So we got 91 views on the thing tonight. So who's waving out here tonight? Give us a hi. Hey, what's up, UJX875? Let me give you something to drink. We're gonna do something really cool tonight because I have to show you guys. You guys will learn how to do it, okay? And it's really cool. I showed Brad this today. He was pretty impressed when he saw that. He actually liked it. But I don't know if you could do eBay auctions back in the day. That'd be cool. So that was pretty awesome. So we got Mark Sanquist in there tonight. That's awesome. He's watching us from Canada. And I made some Canadian stations today on the DX band. We talked to UJX 791, and we talked to Squatch Canada and Alterna Canada today. They were all coming in there. I mean, I think it was like pockets of solar DX. That's what happened today. And I hope we get more like that. That was pretty cool. But someone was playing me on the live stream again. You know that same person I'm telling you about? He was out there today on 37. I had it on the live stream. He only played it for a few seconds. He's probably trying to help me talk to someone out there. Then I made it to Hawaiian Islands today. I did made it. He heard me out there when it was getting down like 3 pounds. And some guy on the West Coast said nobody had made at least above 5 pounds today from the East Coast because the way the sun's hitting. I don't know what's going on in the solar activity. Maybe we can find out what happened today on the solar weather. We'll love to find out what happened today. But somebody's not telling all the stuff. Somebody needs to give us specific details. And we need to rate DX conditions. So cool, your antenna's back up. Which one was it? Was it the serial antenna? But I made it to Jungle Joe today. That was pretty good. Poor guy, he's getting his eyes repaired. But yeah, I saw that. Man, it must have been hard. Let me bring a chair over here so we can sit right here in a second. So yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. So I'll tell you guys, I made that contact in Michigan today on the Quad 5. I was very happy about that radio. And I will never sell these radios. No way. I will never sell any of my C radios at all because they're either way. Only if I would trade something really good. So that's what I'm saying. So we're sitting out here tonight. So I've been running since 9 o'clock this morning. Oh, you talked to 387? Cool. UJX 387? That's pretty awesome, man. call out there today. Cool. So yeah, my mother came home about an hour ago. So my dad's doing good. Been watching movies and stuff. And that's what I'm saying. My brother's gonna get surgery back in January, I think it is, or February. His whole thing on his back, like a cyst in his back, it's been happening like that for a while. Yeah. So I just want to let you guys know we're doing okay. And I took my Benny out for a few times today. Yeah. So once that weather gets cold, we don't want to be on the porch when it drops, because it's gonna be like maybe about 20 degrees on the porch, about 40 degrees. That's the worst I've seen on this porch was 35, when it's like 20, when it's like -4 outside or something like that, or when it gets down 10 degrees. That's the worst I've seen the temperature on this porch when you're blowing smoke. But we're holding at 63 degrees on the back porch with the heater. My heater's been running almost all day today. We have one of those oil heaters I put out here. And I will only plug it in when the dog's out here sometimes like that. But my dogs will go out in the porch when it gets that cold snap this weekend. Pretty cool. So you guys are having like -13 degrees. Holy crap. You guys are a lot colder than us. Pretty cool. So let's go over here tonight. And we'll show you guys that's what it's us right now. And you guys can see us what's going on the stream. So let's take a look at your radars. So right now it's 39 degrees. We're still quite warm right now. And we do, this is one of my browsers, but I use the Firefox browser on my other stuff when we get on that. This is the one I get on here, and even on my phone when I talk from my the Foxman 362 World Radio on here. Yeah, that's the one I use on that one, and jump on the iMac that way too. But I usually get on the Foxman on the iMac when I talk to Dirty Diaper. Then Inputs on here too. But only he can't, yeah, because he can't. When I try to do the Foxman 362 World Radio, a lot of my chat messages don't go through on his live stream. Something happened there. Someone's got to fix that. And it has not been that ever since almost a year ago. So that's the only problem I had that. It does on the Foxman 362. That's the one it does on. But it does all the other live streams I did with other people on YouTube, and it still works fine, except Dirty Diapers on the Foxman 362 World Radio. So we're looking at here tonight, looking at 39 degrees. Tonight we'll drop down to 34. And tomorrow we'll show you the next few days of the weather forecast for our area. Daily, I think it is, we can look at that. About 38 degrees. It's only when it gets down like below 32, when it's 32, everything turns to ice. So looking at tomorrow for Wednesday, 50 degrees for the high. That's our warmest day. It's going to drop down to 29, but it's going to be Friday. Our last day will be for the warm weather, but it's going to be Saturday. But you guys can see it. Here we go. We got, it'll be Sunday when it happens. It'll be Saturday for our last warm day for the month of December. 56 degrees, almost 60. We had early today. And I'm telling you about that. And it'll be like 14 degrees on Sunday for the low in that morning. Then high for 35 degrees. The next few days will be 23 degrees at night. So we're going to drop to 14 at that night. And it's going to have rain, not snow. So we're looking at a lot of moisture forecasts. Next Wednesday will be snow at 46 to low 36. Next Wednesday will happen. It depends on the weather, but it jumps back up. So we'll be back in the 40s and 30s, but this doesn't look too bad. But mostly in the morning, that's what it does. 55 degrees. And anyway, and we're looking at that right now, but this is looking pretty good, like spring weather pattern for Utah. And mostly it's going to be warming up at 56 in the next few weeks. Look at that, almost 60 degrees. It's still holding up pretty good on our forecast. We can't go predict this weather, but see, the Arctic is going to last for a few days and it'll go back up. But mostly in the mid-50s. Look at that, in the month of December. Last year was a lot colder in January and December. It was a lot colder. And this is pretty mild for us, but in Utah, I'm used to this kind of temperature all the time. 50s are like summer, like spring weather pattern, like month of May in Utah. Instead, we're used to like 40 degrees all year round, between 30 degrees for 9 months. But it stays in the mid 50s and 40s. Look at that. Some nights will drop down to 30 degrees. Some either way. This is average type things. But for Tennessee, it's kind of cold for people. We're not in like the minus triple digits. That's looking good. And some looking like snow in next month in January. But this is like low 23. That happens with a little sleep. But you can't believe the prediction forecast for 10 days. Only like 3 to 5 days will be true forecast, but it can still change. But we're looking pretty good on mild temperatures. It's only a few cold days. That's what I'm saying. But that's our big cold snap that comes down here. But mostly what we have to do when it gets down these cold snaps, we have to probably drip our pipes so it doesn't bust. Because back 3 years ago, we had -4. That was the worst I've seen. In Utah, I've seen the -13 and -5 in the valley. So that's the worst I've seen that back then in 2013. So back here in Tennessee, one of my spigot type pipes down below in the basement, it cracked one of the pipes, and I'll probably repair it later on. But we had to seal with some JBL. It was a small pipe when it was -4. That's probably what happened. We didn't drip the pipes, and it sprayed all over the room a little bit. That's what happened back 3 years ago. So we had to fix it with some JBL and probably repair it later on. And we had to shut off the valve on that one. So who's out here tonight? That's what I'm saying. So looking at our weather forecast, all clear. Let's take a look at where all the snow. We were talking about the guys in Canada tonight. They were getting all that stuff up there. Look at that, guys. That's where the guys we were talking about earlier today, they were up in that area. And that's what I'm saying. And that's looks like there's a little snow to out west. And either way, looks like Vancouver's taking the snow. So Junkerville is getting a lot of rain. So look at all that stuff. It looks like all that stuff in Canada is getting it. So it's like -13 where you're at, UDX 875. Right up in this area here. Yeah, it's a cold front going through that area. Looks like Chicago's taking a hit up down there. Look at that, guys. Looks like Minneapolis, St. Paul's getting all the snow. And looks like parts of Canada. Yeah, they're getting all that stuff hitting down. We're mostly pretty okay down here. Look, all that rain. Pretty cool, guys. So let's get to radio of the week tonight. So you guys do that. And we're going to talk about that DSVFO we're talking about. UDX 875 told me about this a few days ago. I have the frequency counter, but the cables come in the mail. I don't have that long cable thing, but I got it on Temu just the other day for like $7. I had bought a bunch of items, and it said you had to include this to get the item with the free shipping stuff. So I had to order 4 items. When it went this way, it came to total like $20. So I have like a security camera coming. It's a pretty cool one. We might try it out, and we can get a hookup on the live stream to look at our antenna systems and stuff. It's one of those cheap ones from Temu. You have to keep it out of the. You can't put it in the rain or snow like that. You have to keep it under shade to keep the water out. It's one of those USB ones, and I got something like one of those solder braids. I got where you can remove solder with it, and mostly I got a camera tripod looks like these rubber mount things where you can tie it on trees and stuff like that. When you wrap it around, that's what this thing does. It should be a little bit better on one of my cell phone live streams when I do it, when you get it close to the Cobra 139. When we do that, it'd be quite cool. And it's like a little tripod. You can take it anywhere you're going, like a small one. But either way, like that. And then I got this little sewing type thing. I have to sew my hat because my French dog tore up one of my hats about 4 weeks ago. So I'm trying to prepare that soon. But yeah, you guys will see the cool security camera I get. And you can move it around on your mobile phone. And I'll have to learn how to do it. I hope we can get it running on OBS Studio. That'd be awesome. And we could do it from there. We could zoom up our antennas. Maybe I could try it outside or do it on this live stream in the radio room. That'd be cool. Maybe we could try something like that. But I'm supposed to get it this week. I have to get an micro SD card for it. So, because I don't want to do the cloud storage thing. So it was a cheap one for $7 on Temu. The security camera you can get. You have to hook it up by USB. With a plug. That's what you got to do with this. It comes with a plug, I think it does, but we have to extend the USB cord or just run a long extension cord to it. But we can do something like that. That's what I got it for, to do the live streams on YouTube on my beam antennas and my Mako 5000 so we can see it. We'll have to try to set it up, but I'll show you the camera when I get it in the mail. It'll be quite cool. So let me see who's in the chat in a minute. So we're still here. We got 4 viewers right now, so I can see it right now. So who's out here tonight? So who's waving out there? Hey, what's up, Corey? Good evening to you out there, Corey. Thanks for coming to the chat tonight. Yep. We're going to show you that VFO. It's the Jeb Productions. That's what you're talking about, yeah. And he's got, let me tell you, did you saw that video of him with the 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 Lafayette SAP with the sideband. He should do one with my Cobra 139 base station. Yeah, he should do one. Because that guy on the other channel, Ham Radio Hack, is pretty cool, but he should have showed us a full video. But this guy showed the whole video, how he did it. And the good thing about this frequency counter, I have one. You guys seen the video of it on my short video clip I did. And I have it, so you can set the offset. So it means you don't have to hook it up to the computer and go mess with the programs of the original stock DSVFO. So this guy figured out how to do it, but I wish I knew how to do it better that way. But yeah. But you have to solder it to the crystal socket of channel 1 and channel A. That's what you have to do on the Cobra 130. Before I do all that, I want to get my radios recapped and get the channel 3531 crystal, the one with the base station, and my President Grant, and probably throw in the third radio with the TRC 451. It's already been recapped. It just needs to remove that crystal and bring it back to its original state. That's all it has to do. So yeah. But you know the Grant what happened in that one, because the relay is still doing the same thing. Maybe Jersey can get it working, who knows. But maybe he could recap the radio with the caps I got. The ones from Contact Mites. Maybe that will actually fix the problem. I hope it's the cap instead of the relay. That'd be nice. So let me see who's in here. Give you guys time to come out there, talk out there tonight. But do you know anybody doing a live stream tonight? Let me know who's doing a live stream. Is Dirty Diaper out there tonight doing it or not? But I'm on the only live stream. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, XDR channel. But I like that DSVFO because that thing, once you hook it up to your Cobra, you can be on all the bands. Then you have your, then you can get on the free band channels, and it means I have 3 export radios, can talk on both of them at the same time. Even when I take it out in the mobile, and we can do things like that. And when I get my Cobras sent to the shop and other one, we're going to be doing some web SDR live streams on the beam antenna on this laptop when radio's getting repaired, because it's going to take a month to fix those things, because this guy repairs a lot of radios every day. Jersey does, and those things, and they probably have a hold up like that. But I don't know how long it takes, how long you take to repair a Cobra base station radio, recapping it and doing all that stuff, and the other ones. But it might take like a month. Depends on how he does it, because he probably does a lot of radios. So we'll be doing we've been doing some live streams of the web SDR on my beam antenna and talking on the Quad 5 with it. That'd be quite nice. So when I get those, when the radios are going to the shop. So we'll probably be doing some of that. We're going to try out some web SDR on the beam antenna, because I have that second coax connector that connects to it, and it should be okay. Or we can run the one from the Cobra to the web SDR and check it out that way, and we can see who we pick up on that. It won't pick up because the web SDR device will not pick up anything with ham radio, except this one only picks up CB and air traffic bands and all that stuff. And maybe we could hook this beam antenna to the Kenwood. Maybe we can see who's out there on the ham radio. That'd be quite good. We haven't tried that yet. But we tried it on the tree antenna, because the first night I got to hear Germany and this guy on this call net. It was pretty cool on a tree antenna. And then we were getting 4,000 mile contacts that night to 1,500 miles on the live stream that night when I was trying on the Kenwood 520 SE. That'd be cool. But man, would it be cool we could hook up the DSVFO to that Kenwood TS520 and turn it into a C radio? I think it could actually work. It has a VFO jack in the back of it, an RCI jack and an RCA jack in the back of that radio. It has one. It could actually hook up a frequency counter if it wants to. Let me see. All right, we're going to talk about radio of the week tonight. We're going to talk about it soon. So who's in here right now? We'll see who's writing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, that's what you're doing for fix the extra channel and extra channels for listening. Oh, okay. So if you could find the right test point to hook that VFO to your Cobra, yeah. But the guy did transmit on that VFO. He actually did. But he actually got it working. The only way, because he was in conditions, it probably what it was. He probably got out in DX with it. But I think it's possible he could talk on it, because he actually transmitted and got it working for his comps, for his Lafayette sideband radio. He actually transmitted and got it working, so he heard people on it. So it can work when it transmits on channel 1 when you run the DSVFO and get on all the channels on the free band channels and the normal 40 channel band when it does. Probably make the radio last a lot longer time. In case your DSVFO gets burned out, you got the crystals for a backup. That's what I like about that option. So we'll see the radio of the week tonight. We'll see who's doing the Christmas holiday deals on CB radios. And anybody wants to see it, look at that. Let's go look up Cobra 139s first, and then we'll go to the other ones. So in case we find those Betacom type radios, that's what you guys got to keep an eye on that, because they're very kind of rare. But if you get one of those Betacom, if you get a Cobra 139 with the 40 channels of the Betacom, make sure you get that chip copy when you take a picture of it and send it over to PBC Way. And when they copy that top board, it could bring back those kind of radios back to life. So you can do that. So looking at a lot of Cobra 139s tonight. Let's see what we're looking at here. Pretty cool. And we got that out there tonight. Let's take a look. Cobra 139 XLR. We got a Cobra 139. These things, they're going for $149. The last time we saw one of these for like $99. And so we're going for $29. That's what you guys need to get one of these radios and put a DSVFO in it, the one I actually have, and try it out. Maybe maybe that guy on YouTube, Jeb's Projects, he should try one of these radios to do it, and someone should request him to put it on live stream to do it, off stream if you will, and you probably can get one to do it right. This is the best deal right now for $62. For a Cobra 139, if you want to put a DSVFO in it right now, you can do this. And if it works okay, this has been on for several weeks. He's out of Liverpool, Pennsylvania, so it's one of the best radios of the week if you're going to start a DSVFO. All you have to do is put some meter in the lights and be okay. That's how mine was. This is a 23 channel, mine's a 40 channel, modified one. It looks in pretty good shape, but we have to check the chips and everything. It needs a lot of cleaning. Everything looks okay. Looks like a lot of dirt, but long as it's not dent or damage to the radio. But we have to look at what's inside the radio. But if you guys want to try it, maybe you can get a donate to Jeb. What is it? Products or something like that. We'll go look it up in a few minutes. We'll talk about the DSUFO. I have it on my YouTube channel, so you guys will see it. So maybe you can get him on the YouTube channel to try one of these and do it. See, maybe you could find an easy way to do it. It would be awesome if we put a DSVFO on one of these. So you got one for $62 out there on eBay, so that's a good deal. But if you're in the United States, but if you're in Canada, it's kind of different. So yeah, I got the capturing contact points for the grant. It was a pretty good deal on that, and I didn't have to pay tariffs for it, which he had, like I showed you guys how he's doing it. So there's another one for $90. Looks like a modified switch one right there. And there's a lot of radios in here for sale tonight. A lot of Cobra 139s out here today. And sometimes you'll find the Betacom switch ones. Once in a while, if it says 40 channels, you gotta grab it while it can, because they're very kind of rare. And there probably been a few of them made in production lifetime. Maybe there were made like 100,000 of them. I don't know how many Betacoms were made for the Cobra 139s, but there are probably like maybe 25, 30 of them in the States somewhere. And if probably someone who has one, you never know, they could be hiding in the attic. So looking like that, there's one. Oh, here we go. This is an XRL. That's okay. That's the old school radios in the 80s and 90s. From the 80s, yeah. So there's a lot of radios for sale for during Christmas. And there's a lot of 139s, different 139s out there tonight. And there's a President Randy 3 down there. But these are the caps you get for the Cobra 139 XRL. But I got the one for the Cobra 139 original one. And there's one with a Cobra Cam 89. There's another Cobra 139 for $125. A lot of them for sale tonight. But look at that. There's one in Australia for $35. That's capacitor replacement parts. That's not the original radio. And we got another one, Cobra 139 for $89. We don't know what this one is. It could be a 40 channel system. We'll go look at it in a second. You never know. They like to hide around like that. That's why you have to check something like that has a little bit more knobs on it. And there's the original one right there. That's the one I have, the one from 1974. That's the Cobra 139. I don't have this one. I don't have the original manual for my radio. And I never seen it on CB Tricks. I was trying to look for one of these. But I don't have this booklet. But some CB shots will have this. But I don't have this booklet at all. And this one's out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. free delivery, free shipping, $39 for the whole manual for the, I think the Santa Photofax one. That's what it is. If you got that, let me know. You guys can send me a copy of that if you have the original manual for this one. If you have the Santa Photofax of the Cobra 139 base station, let me know for the 23 channel, and maybe I can get a printout and send it, get it to Jersey. Who knows? If you have this, let me know in the comments, and maybe we can email each other. You can send it in a PDF file, and I can download it. But I've never seen a manual for this radio at all. I have the, I don't have the original manual for the Cobra 139, and I don't have the Santa Photofax, which you guys know that. So there's a lot of radios for sale tonight, looking cool. So we're gonna go back to look at some more sideband radios tonight, and we need to go look at here what this guy has. Looks like a 23 channel or a 40 channel. We'll look at the DOMs. Going for $89 on the bid, $65 shipment from FedEx over Claremont, California. So let me see if it's a Cobra 139A. It is a Cobra 139. So it's a 23 channel. Mine's a Cobra 139. Yeah, it's a Cobra 139A. So let's take a look what he's got here. Trying to see the dial. Looks like a 23 channel system. That's what it is. And what is that black knob on there? Someone replaced that thing on it. And may hold lower the price later on. And yeah, it's a Cobra 139A. That's correct. Lights look in pretty good shape. I replaced those lights if anyone does. But if you're in California, go pick this one up in Claremont, California. If you're in California, you might get a good deal on that. If you're going to drive by there and get it, that'd be cool. So let's go look at some more sideband radios tonight. We got people in the chat room right now watching us. And I want to ask questions out there. How do you guys doing on DX conditions? Was it like that all day? Up and down, bad conditions, stuff like that? Man, it was kind of rough today, but I usually get better DX on some days, but it was like one of the solar flares. Probably was happening all that time, and we had some pocket DX today. That's what it was. So let me see who's in the chat. I'm going to take a look in a second. We got 98 views, almost 100 right now. We're looking at right now, checking the chat boards. So anybody out there tonight? So yeah, he's talking like a pill mod. You can actually talk onto it. Cool. So this one is C radio of the week tonight. We're going to talk about two radios tonight. There's a President McKinley 40 channel system for 85 bucks. This is a good deal on this one. Look at that, guys. That is a sweet Christmas deal. Oh yeah. If you want to go for that one, there is a nice radio. We'll see it out there tonight, man. Let's go look at that radio. That looks like from the 70s and 80s. That's a good deal. It's got a clarifier, voice lock, mic gain. $85. He's located out of Fruitvale, Texas. Someone's selling one of these, and it's like $21 shipped here in the United States. So that's a good deal on this radio. Let's go check it out in a second and see what we're looking at. That is a beautiful President McKinley. It's not like those new McKinleys you guys see all the time. It's not cheap made type radio. It's better quality products. That's what it is. So we're looking at, he's hanging on channel 39, 37, all the things, the basic stuff. It's got a mic gain, RF gain, volume control and squelch, and lower up on single sideband, upper sideband, lower sideband, AM, and it's got a clarifier. And it's got 3 buttons on this type thing. One's bright and dim, noise blinker A and L, and PA and CB. Should get rid of the PA on the system. I would use it for extra channels if it was a PA switch. So it looks almost like the other radios I've seen. And this one's made out of, could be a Taiwan radio. It's a Taiwan radio. Probably from the mid-70s, from the late 70s, early 80s. And this one's, it's on frequency 2404, probably almost 405. They drip like that. And it's usually it's average 12 watts, maybe 4 watts. You gotta test it on a dosimeter. Let's take a look at anything like that. And let's go look at the description he's talking about. The President McKinley, it looks pretty okay. It's a good starter out there. $85 best offer. You can make an order best offer right now. And if I can get that price knocked down some bit. What does it says here? And it says up to your consideration, the original President McKinley. It looks like something hot touch of the faceplate on top of it. Then that it shows well. The radio will be sold with the Cobra microphone shown in the PICs. Only in no mount screws. Everything works as it should. and it still remains factory output setting. It does transmit well on AM, but I was told it'd be a little bit low on frequency on single sideband. I am offered this as parts or non-working. They always say that, but the radio could still work good. Looking beautiful on this system, but go check it out later tonight when I get off the live stream. The President McKinley 40 channel system, 40 channel single sideband on his eBay page is Big Vic 007. That's him. Who's Big Vic? He's got the Family Guy. What is he selling out there tonight? He's got other radios for sale, like the Unit Grant XLL. Look like a good deal on that one, $110. And he's got other ones like that, the Midland type radios for $35. A lot of Midland radios. And he's got the one of those rare Cobra 150s, Night Watch AM, 10 meter amateur radio, probably it's 11 meters. And he's got other ones like the Texas Ranger. And that's all he's selling right now. So they're trying to make those Christmas deals tonight. Alright, let's check the other one. We got a Navajo base station with TRC 457. Looking beautiful on that system tonight. And we'll see any more on there tonight. We're going to be talking about a lot of those channels tonight we're talking about, like saying. Looking good on this. Oh yeah. And for starters, you should get one of these Cobra 138 XRL mobile system. That looks a pretty beautiful radio for $96 on a bid right now. People are going to fight for this for Christmas because they want to get on DXLand with this radio. It's got all the sidebands and the bells and whistles. Yep. The shipment is usually costly sometimes. That's what it is. And we got the Union Grant LT AM single sideband 40 channel radio with 5-pin Cobra microphone and a bracket. $99 on a bid starting and $25 bid delivery. So that would be a radio you should check out. And we got lots of radios out here tonight. Looks like a lot of for the Christmas deals in the month of December 2025. And there's that Cobra 139 I showed you a while ago with $62. Somebody should donate it to that guy's channel and get this one going on DSVFO. We need to see a lot of DSVFO on the Cobra 139s and other radios. The one I had that little thing I show you guys during this week. And we got a Cobra 148 GTL. This for $250. Brand new in the box. Nothing touched. Look at that one for, why is this one $309 for that radio? If it had extra channels, I would definitely go for it, but why is he charging $309? That seemed a lot cheaper. A Cobra 142 GTL restored, but nobody's going to buy it for that price. They probably will drop it to $250, maybe $225 or $125. It will go down in price. And we got the Regency CR123B single sideband AM C radio base station working for $99. So we got a lot of them for Christmas sales. We got a Radio Shack type radio, TRC 485 AM single sideband original microphone. It looks like an export type radio. Pretty cool. And we got the Trim Diamond 60. That could be a 23 channel or 40 channel system. So $99 on eBay on bid tonight. We got other ones, the Jill Citizen Band single sideband M6, the Junta International Limit C radio base station. I don't know what that, it looks like something weird. Looks like a big kind of radio. Let's take a look at that. And that thing looks like something out of the 70s. Wow. That thing's a big system. Cool. And look at all that parts inside of that one. Looks like something from 1976. Wow, look at this kind of stuff. Still in good shape, guys. There's its power supply right there with the fuse. Wow, look at all that stuff. Well, those things probably still work this day. And we got a vintage Cope Black Shadow for $100 on that one on eBay right now. You can buy it. $25 shipping. It's got all the bells and whistles. And there's a Cope. This is a good deal for a radio if you guys want to get into that one. And you guys can make a 40 channel system out of this. A Cobra 138 AM single sideband 23 channel. The best Japan vintage talks local and DX. Look at that one for 40. This one, the only problem with these, they have microphone jacks. They're not like 4-pin mics. I actually seen these kind of things. It's part of the original one, Cobra 139 series with this one too. This is from the 70s. And it's like $9 to ship it from Moorton, Illinois. It's got everything you want in this one, but it's only 23 channels. I bet you could put a DSVFO in it to make it 40 channels to make it all work. And it'll be a rocking radio station on that. So we got a lot of other ones for sale tonight. We got the vintage Cobra 132 and the President Grant XL. We just talked about that a minute ago. There's a lot of sales for that. Now this is a good deal to start on $25. A single side of it would be like 40 bucks. If you want to start on that, that'll get you in it. But you can make these into 40 channels if you want. But oh wait, there's 40 plus. Okay, let's take a look at what this is. Is that a 23 channel or 40 channel system? Let's take a look. Some will have 80 channel systems that they are. Looks like there's a switch down below. Look at that. There's a channel modify switch. That could be a 40 channel system right there. It is modified, it looks like. He says it has 40 channels in it. It could be a modified 40 channel system when it switches over. Man, that's an old radio. Yep. Let me see. Yep, 132, a Cobra 132 Dynascam. And that's what I'm saying. Let's take a look what he's talking about down below. It could be a 40 channel modified system. This radio work looks like display upgrade LED lighting radio was being sold. Repeat. It was at a grandfather's estate sale. That's what it is. And it's being sold. And the ratio has been modified for more channels. I do not know how many. I do not have a chart, but I would love to be put back to the original for it to be stocked. So the radio is being sold as parts junk. If you have any questions, more welcome to message me. It's as functional as single sideband radio and upper and lower sideband, and seem to work on AM. The radio is very clean, comes with everything you see in the picture. So it could be a 40 channel system. I would actually try to get questions about it, but the only way you can test it is go get a walkie-talkie, has 40 channels, and turn it on AM, and that's the one when you get it going. Or all you guys do, go to the nearest WebSDR in city, like a WebSDR on the internet. That's how you will know this radio is working. He's located in Mortonville, Ohio. So if he's in Ohio, tell this guy on the eBay seller, get on the WebSDR site in his city, or maybe the one in the nearest city. Go take this radio, try it out. Put a mobile antenna on it, like a Trim 300, and go test it out and see what the channels of the modified switch will work. That's the best way to do it that way. Let's take a look. We got a lot of deals out here tonight. Another Cobra 139. We talked about that one for a while ago. But there's the guy. I tell you about this radio tonight, eBay Radio of the Week. And we're going to talk about his channel tonight. The guy called Jeb Productions, I think it is. Products or something, Productions, I don't know. We'll find it on my YouTube channel where I put the link of the video. This is the radio he modified. Now this is a his was a 23 channel. This is a 40 channel modified one, and this is not a DS-UFO. But this is the radio of the week. It looks in pretty good condition. It's all original. But there was a 23 channel looks like this one, and he had put a DS-UFO to get the 40 channels on a device to hook up to crystals. This one's from the 70s or 80s. This has all the original 40 channels. You could always put a DS-UFO to run this, no problem. And there's a Hurston's call sign out there from the 70s. That's cool. It's only like 4 inches long. Wow. This radio is like a big little base station from the 70s. So it's a nice radio for that price. I think Dirty Diaper actually talked on these radios about a week ago on one of his live streams. Pretty cool. So $244 and free shipping or free local pickup from Knoxville, Tennessee. So he's in Knoxville, Tennessee. Cool. He's got this radio in Knoxville, Tennessee. That's where he's from. Not far from here, about $35 to ship it. But he's in Knoxville, Tennessee, about 42 miles to the east of us. So it's near me for this radio. It's got all 40 channels. It's ready to go. And let me see what the description says down below when he talks about it. The meters move, but will not light up, but not fully test, but sole function. Any issue item will be returned full refund. The item is pre-owned condition, so it shows sign of age, use and wear. Please see the pictures complete detail. Do not have to ask any questions or additional information. Thank you for your interest in our items. So he's in Knoxville, Tennessee, not far from us. And he's called Everything Vintage 865. The 865 is the area code in Tennessee. So that guy's got some great stuff here. So check him out tonight. Give him a shout out to Foxman. Put it on live stream of his eBay channel. Pretty cool. Let's look at these beautiful radios tonight. There's a radio Audi QT40 tonight. I know Motor Junkie has one of those radios for $127. This does 40 watts. It's like the Quad 5 I have on my radio. It's like a Quad 5 Top Guns technology. Instead, it's a small type thing without the big displays. And that's what that one is. So we're looking pretty good on the weather type. So yeah, pretty cool. And in our house, we have a hydroponic system sitting on a tray on display. And it's growing little lettuce on it right now, little sprouts. And tonight, and it's in like 3 or 4 weeks, we brung the banana tree in case of frost. So it's been growing in my house, a small banana tree, the same one we had I showed you a while back. It's been growing every night with the fish tank light with my fishes to it. It's doing pretty good. So that's pretty awesome. But yeah, we got a hydroponic system in the house tonight, in the kitchen, in the living room, in the dining room. So it's growing on a table with little leaves on it. It cycles every hour with little switches. You know the hydroponics system my mom bought 3 months ago. I was telling you guys about it on one of the live streams to 2112 out there. Yeah, it's a pretty small like a thing. It's not the black kind of single one you seen last year, but this one is growing in right now. Maybe in a few months we'll get some lettuce out of it by spring. Who knows? Maybe they'll be growing by February when the leaves get a little better. But it's indoors, and Mom's still testing on that one. It's pretty cool. So we got another one called the Sears. We got a Cobra 130 XL. That's another radio you should try to get. If you guys want to donate some C radios to my channel, let me know. Or KSL cards, you know how to get a hold of me. We could put it out there on the live stream for that, or any C radio mics, that'd be good. And if you guys want to donate some good coax, yeah, or power supplies, I'll put them out there on this channel. That'd be good. And look at that. Oh yeah, there's a good deal right now tonight in Canada. So if you're in Canada, you might get a great deal on this radio. I'll show you in a second. We got the Sears, vintage Sears Road Talker 40, two-way radio, single sideband, has 80 channels, $16 delivery, so they got a $99 bid on it. Somebody's going to get a nice radio on that one. And let me show you guys Radio of the Week. If you guys in Canada, make sure you guys tell your friends in Canada. It's going for $39, best offer. But if you're in the United States, it'll ship like 25 bucks. It's location in Canada, but it'll be like $25 to the United States. So they're not going to charge export fees on this. That'd be great. So it's called Desert Island Records. So that's who the seller is. If you're in Canada, go pick this radio up. Uniden TC 122 40 channel mobile C radio, AM single sideband. Oh yeah. This is a good deal for Canadians out there in Canada. Maybe Jungle Joe picked this up. You guys could pick it up. We don't know what part of Canada it is. This thing has a lot of nicer things. So put it on your live stream. It's got that little out digital thing. It's okay. It'll still work. But it's a great deal. But the meter I don't like. But if you're going to start out a CB radio in Canada, go for this one. It's in good shape. It's in decent shape. You got the connectors. Maybe we can put a fuse on one of these things. It's got a nice microphone. I don't know if that's a 4-pin mic, but you can put a different mic on it if you want. And it's got upper and lower sideband. It's got all the 40 channel basic radio. That's cool. And maybe you guys could run a DSUFO in the system to get it to work. Yeah, there's a fuse. You could probably fix that. Get one of these, remove this, and put in the same one in, and you'd be okay. Or you just replace the power plug. I don't know if that's a 2-way or 3-way. Should be okay. So this is a model PC 122. It's made in the Philippines, a Uniden. That's what it is. It's from the United States. Yep, it's from America when it's being American made. So make sure you guys check it out later tonight. You might get a good deal on that. Channel 33, looks like 38. So let's see what he's talking about in the description down below. U.S. buyers, you may be charged for tariffs, and these items will ship from Canada. Sellers have no control over the import tariffs. The U.S. government will keep the blah 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 blah. If it's not the seller, it's not Canada that charges. It's the Well, there's a way you can get around. You just buy the radio from your friend, buy this up in Canada, and I have an idea how you can get around it. It's only when you sell it on eBay, they don't charge you tariffs if you send it through the mailbox. They probably don't. So if you have a friend in Canada, if you want to buy a radio on eBay, have it shipped to your friend's house in Canada. Then what you do, If you can ship it through the mail and doesn't charge the tariff, that's good. Or you can go over from Canada into the United States at one of the local post office on the border, not far, like 10 miles away. Then go to the local post office in the United States near the Canadian border, and then that's how you ship it to your friend's house. And that's one way to get around it. Probably like $5 to $12, like what Contact Mike does. So there's a way you can get around it. So that's an idea. I just want to let you guys know. If you're gonna buy radios in Canada, make sure you have a friend nearby in Canada, and you'll buy the radio, send it to his house. Then if he gets over to the Canadian border from the United States, go to the local post office not far in that town along the border in the United States, have it sent to the address, and that's one way you could pay the shipping that way. That's one way you don't get around the tariffs. So you can do that. And you can bring a radio in the United States, you won't charge no tariffs. I'm just sending it to a friend's house to where he lives. So that's all you have to tell them if you're going to go over the border in the United States. If you're going to tell the U.S. Customs, just tell them, I'm taking this to my friend's house in the United States, such state, and just tell them I'm going to a local post office to ship it over that way to my friend's house. I usually pay the shipping for him, or he's paying the shipping on the other end. So that's another way you can get around the tariffs. So that's another way you guys can try that. If you're going to do anything for caps, stuff like that, it should be able to work no problems. So try that if you can do that. Let me know if it works. So this is a good deal on a radio. If you live in Canada, you can get this radio no problem. And you want to get it to a friend in the United States, go ahead. Try it out and see my idea does work. Pretty cool radio. Awesome. So we got another radio called the Cobra 148 GTL. That is a beautiful radio for $189. That's good conditions. Pretty good. And this is a DSVFO Browning Barnett Golden Eagle DSVFO. Someone put it in this radio. It is a DSVFO system. It looks like the same thing as the one I have, but it's a different one. That's pretty cool. And look at that, a Union Grant, 4 buttons. And it's been there for a while. It's got 16 hours left. Someone's going to get a nice radio. So it's going to be gone soon by Wednesday tomorrow. So let's take a look at what he's talking about. I don't hear any DX on there right now. But I turned everything down on the radio, so it's pretty good. So look at that. What the heck they did is poor radio. Why you put a light in the middle of that thing? Please don't do that. Why did he put a light in the middle? That looks weird. That is actually modified. Did he do something you see in the dark? That is something else, guys. Is that original part of the Grant or not? Let me know. Let me know if that's not original. Now look at that. It's got FM. Cool. This is a beautiful radio, but I don't know why you put a light in the middle. It's supposed to stay over here. The RX and TX is supposed to stay on the original, but it's got a Roger beep. But that is weird. And it's got 4 watts in it. That's cool. So it's looking good. It's a 4-button Grant from 1980s or 70s. It's got FM, AM, upper sideband, lower sideband. It's got the low and mid highs on the band. So it's got 3 different bands. That's pretty good. So you might get into the free band channels of this. That would be quite cool if it works. If it gets 27.515, that'd be cool. I think it has in this radio. But why this guy did this poor light? Yeah, I could see if it was extra channels instead of light. It's got a good heatsink. That's nice. I actually like that on this radio. It's got cool heatsink. That's built up like a tank. It's made out of Taiwan. It's got 3 pins on the system. It looks like a 4-pin microphone. You could probably put anything like a Turner or D104. But this is a good deal for a President Grant, going for $100 and for a 4-button Grant export radio, $117 on the bid right now. Ends at Wednesday at 1:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And right now it's Eastern Standard Time, not Eastern Daylight Time. Sorry about that. And it's in Roseburg, Oregon. Roseburg, Oregon. If you're in Oregon, you might get a good deal on it during this week. $16 shipping to my area. And all the cool bells and whistles. Let's go back and show this beautiful radio. And we'll go talk about it down in the description, so what he's talking about tonight. And we're going to say who's saying it on the dial. There's another Grant for sale for $79. That's a good deal. Parts only. But he says in here, it says the garage sale find. This radio powers up, receives, shows and carry it when it transmit in good condition with some label sticky stuff. And see the PIC, no real testing, sold that is. Okay. That's what he's talking about. And we got another Cobra. Man, that's one of the stickers on that. And there's a President Grant 4-button one. This one does not have the export mod system. It's got upper and lower sideband AM, $130. 4-button Grant. That's a pretty good radio. So I like the ones that are pretty good. And we got a Union President George Washington on the radio. If you want to get a Cobra 139 right now, this will be good, but that's almost 80 bucks here. Wow. About $40 for that one. So this one here called the President Washington. We talked to a few guys today with this radio. So it's going for like, how much it is? $150 on a bid, on a buy. And it does not power on, so it's got to be a fuse. It says it does not power on, so it's got to be a dioid or a fuse. Maybe that's what it is. If it has a fuse in it, you might have to change out to get it to work. I bet you can get this radio working no problem with no power on. Either there's a fuse in it. Or do like I do, how I jumped the radio with the Turner Plus 2 mic. So this one's going for, he's in Arquebus, Pennsylvania. $21 shipping and also $150. So looking good. So it's got 5 pins. If you guys want to donate me a Washington radio, let me know. I love to put one on my channel. And we'll put it in that middle where that Grant was. It'd be quite cool. We can run that thing on the live stream. We don't have to worry about power supplies and issues and stuff. We'll just run it on a separate plug. And like I do, that'd be quite good. So this is a pretty good deal on this radio if you get it to work. Maybe he'll drop the price. You can make an old best offer deal. So yeah, look at that. $26 Afterpay on this one, Karma. If you want to do Afterpay, $26 a month. That's the lowest rating you can get. You'll own the radio. So looks like where it's made from, Japan or the Philippines. It's made from Taiwan. So it's not an 858 chassis. It could be. And it could be a fuse in the back. So if you can pull that fuse out, it will work. I bet you 10 out of 1 it could be a fuse if it's not working. If it's not not powering on, it could be a fuse, or it could be inside, or a dioid. Chances it needs a 4-amp fuse, so it could be a fuse issue if it's not powering on the radio, if it's not turning on. So a lot of times it could be a dioid or a fuse. Chances it could be true about 95%. It could be a fuse or a dioid. So you guys know that. So we got a lot of radios tonight here. A lot of great deals. And we got a TRC 449 in the house. Look at that one. That's one of the best deals on it tonight for Radio of the Week. That's like the Motor Junkie radio almost. And we got a Sears radio. I have one of those radios. I bought one of them for $20. Mine still works this day. This one's going for $34. That would be a great thing to test the DSUFO mod on this radio. So maybe someone can get this radio and put a DSUFO mod. You'd be rocking no time with this radio. You could turn it into a base station. I have one of these radios, and if it's the meter down, the meters look kind of different. This is a Sears single sideband, model 934, and Citizen band powers it on. Okay, $34. Shipping would be like $14. It's out of Kansas. That's where it's at. We'll say what he talks about in the description down below. Below, yes. Untested other than it powers on. Maybe we should send this to 390 Wagon. Let's have some fun on the live stream. And you get that thing sold on the internet. Maybe you could do a giveaway. So it does not have meters. Wow, the meter's down there. I can see it. It's got upper and lower sideband. It's probably that 24 channel system he was talking about, like the one I have here, because I didn't know it had 24 channels in it. So it could have a 24 channel system. Yep, there's not. It's the same model. It's the 24 channel modified system. What it is. So it's got the same plug. You can use this plug on your original TRC 23C, which I have the plug that it could plug right on this radio too. I have used it with this road type radio I actually have with the Sears. I actually have this radio, and I got it for $20 one time. Pretty good deal. It was pretty cheap, and it works pretty good. So it's made in Japan, guys, and it needs like 2 amps for a fuse. But yes, it looks pretty good shape, but you need a lot of cleaning. And I would definitely get it running too. But so that'd be a great beginner's radio. You could try it out. But you got to keep the microphone original either way. That's what it is. So that's another radio of the week we're talking about. And we got some other ones. Look at the JCPenney radio. That's a huge little monster radio too. Both of them are cool. So who's out there tonight? Let's see what we got. Yeah. Oh yeah. And we got the 1970s Pinto. There's lots of radios for deals tonight. We got a Golden Brown and Golden Eagle with a DS-UFO and external speaker. So somebody's selling 2 of those things. Cool. And there's another grant for $79. We were talking about that earlier today. This looks like a pretty decent deal for $10 for shipping. That'd be almost like $90 to get this radio if it's working okay. It might have a relay in that one. So we're waving on back. So looking at there. And we got a Madison going for sale for $498 on Fleabay right now. So that one's got the digital clock one. So, man, $50 delivery, man. It used to be $600. They dropped down to $498 for a Madison right now. And I hope it drops it down to $200. If it goes for $200, you guys better snatch this radio up. But I found something that where I found that VFO with Mark Sandquist. He was talking about a Madison he was repairing right now, and I'll show you about that. I think we have a clue. I think we can actually get 390's radio working. I think it's actually the problem what it is. It could be that issue he's talking about, he couldn't get it working, but I think that Jeb's what is it, projects, what it's called, we'll go look at it later. I think this will fix 390's wagon, Madison, the one he has. I don't know which one he has. It could be like the same one, but it's not the breath-based one. It's actually the analog clock one. But it could be the same thing, the other ones. Who knows? But I saw something on YouTube about it today. And I think this would be a technique he should try. And I saw, you know the one I'm talking about on that channel. The one with the DS-UFO. The one, I saw the one with the Lafayette. So this guy is a genius, man. We should actually give him, donate radios and let him fix them up. We got to get his channel to take off. Maybe he could become a UGX member for a CB radio shop. But this old guy sounds like Highlander 498. Almost like him, but probably not like him. But the guy's got some pretty good. Maybe you guys can get his channel and tell him Jed's, the guy named Jeb out there, tell him to check out our CB Radio Club. Maybe you can actually help us out there. That'd be quite nice. We want to get him to check out UGX out there. And tell him about the old 2 Radio Network too. But I hope he is watching my live stream too. And I know Ham Radio Hack is watching it too. Okay, we're back on the live stream. So yeah. So my dog's letting it's up 9:47 even, looking good. So let me take a look at you guys out there tonight. And still have the heater heating up the room, but yeah, without the heater would not be warm at this room half the thing. Usually the floor gets cold, but it's not that cold like a few nights ago, but it'll be cold in the next few days. Look at this. We got another radio out there, the SSBE. I think Wagmaster put one of these radios on the live stream. It was a different one. Look at that one. This is a very rare radio for $400. Let's take a look at this one. This is an old radio from the 1970s. He had one of these radios like the one from the 1980s, a mobile radio. I've heard about this radio. It's called the Land Command SSBE. Look at that. It's got everything in the system. I don't know if it's got single sideband. I'm trying to check it. See, there's buttons on it. Yeah, it's got sideband built in. I see it on the bottom right down here. Look at that radio. It's got a lot of bells. Listen, I bet you could put a DS-UFO in this thing, make it work really good, and you'll be able to hear all the radios and transmit on the free band channels. This is in pretty good shape for the price for $400. And shipping will be, we'll check that in later. Let's take a look at it. It's all its original manual. I don't know if it's original microphone. Looking pretty cool. I don't know this, and I would have put a frequency counter on this radio instead of the timer. I would actually run a frequency counter on this radio. And yeah, that would be a great thing to put a DS-UFO right up to the clock. That's your best bet, or a frequency counter. And it's in good shape. Beautiful radio at night. That's its original stock mic. Let me see if it is. No, it's not original stock mic. It's a Superstar mic. So that thing looks pretty beautiful. Original manual. The microphone was Superstar. It ran good choice. It's got a plug to it, so you don't need power supply. It runs a 4-amp fuse. And where's it from? Where's it made? What country from? It looks like Taiwan. We got a Taiwan sticker on it too, from the 1980s and 70s. Oh yeah, this radio looks pretty beautiful. 40 channels. And I bet you guys be rocking it all day. It was maker from Watsonville, California. So it's original American-made radio, probably from Taiwan parts. Back in the day when Japanese products were great back in the 80s and 90s. And the 70s too. Oh yeah. This is a beautiful radio. Probably needs some cleaning, but you'll be having some fun. And there's a CB shop. I don't know if that actually exists in Washington State, so you guys got to see this on the stream. Two-way talk shop with loyalty warranty broken. And there's the address on there. So I bet you could call that phone number in Washington State and tell them we got you on the live stream. Some guy has one of your radios, you repaired him many years ago. If they do exist, tell them if you remember this radio, let me know how you guys repair it. What was the problem? Maybe you guys could tell us. Does this CB shop exist? Two-way talk shop in Bremerton, Washington. Zip code 98310. That's what it is. And you guys see the phone number, man. This looks like some sticker from the 1980s. That's how my thing looks like on the back of mine. But boy, look at that, guys. That's a classic. That's some CB radio history shop. Maybe you guys could find that up and look it up when it existed back then. That'd be cool. So who's in the chat tonight? I see 2 viewers. There's 104 views. So we're looking at another radio tonight. That'd be awesome. So I haven't done a big live stream for a while, guys. We're about 11 hours in the live stream, so it's good. Yeah, God, don't put a 30 amp fuse in it like I did the last time. That would fry the radio. That would definitely would. Nice Christmas CDs. Yeah. 267 has one. Cool. For a grant. Yeah. I bet you could be lighting these things up like Christmas trees. Yeah. But listen to these, like, guys, you gotta know these girls gonna waste their life on TikTok playing all that stuff. You guys gotta get them off there. We should get them into CB radios and stuff. You know, like the women play around with TikTok all day, looking at their face masters and stuff like that. You see it all day. That's why I don't go on TikTok a lot like I used to. But Facebook is good, and this is better on YouTube. Yeah, look at all that stuff. They do all that stuff. You guys know all about the AI stuff they do on there. But eventually TikTok will die off one day, just like it did with MySpace. And eventually it'll be another one competes against it. But it'll still be good for a while. You guys know how it goes hot for a while. It'll just be like we do on YouTube all the time. But yeah, and eventually it'll wear us out. It's a new fad, been around for years. So look at that, guys. That's a beautiful radio. SSB Land Command SCBS-840 channel 40 channel system, man. Maybe Wankermaster put one of these on the live stream talking. I don't know if you guys got one of these radios. I'd love to see one of these in action. That'd be quite cool. So let's take a look out here. Oh, that's a cool magazine, man. I think we need our own magazine for our C radio for our UDX. That'd be awesome. Someone should make one and put our cool guys in it. You don't have to put real photos. You can put radios of our radios in a C radio magazine. Someone should make one, custom made one, and donate it to 390 Wagmaster. Then you get it sent to 20 you can get one donate to Dirty Diaper. That'd be nice. He'd be having fun with that. We need to have something like that, a C radio magazine of history book, and I think every UJX member should have one. Keep it as a collection. Then it'll be in our history book for histories. Instead, if the internet gets knocked off one day, we still have C radios. That'd be awesome. So it'd be pretty quite cool. So we got a lot of stuff tonight. So we're about 11 hours live stream. We've been doing great today. And we got that 122 unit right there. That's a different one. A lot of them tonight. So yeah, that's great. Now look. This is a very rare sideband radio. You guys have heard of these. The Cherokee. Look at that. Someone's been selling that for a while. It's been there for a while. I've seen this for the last 2 months. It has been there for a while. These are the rarest single sideband radio. That's what we want President Walkie-Talkies to do, something like this. And maybe you guys could modify one of these batteries, but that's a very rare radio. Look at that. And it's not its original battery in it, but if you could fix the batteries, get it working. That is a good walkie-talkie. And I know Wagon Master's got one of these. They're going for $529 on Fleabay. $12 shipping out of Grayton, Ohio. I would trade something really nice for this one. Someone should trade something really good. Maybe get one of those comic books from the 40s. Something like that. But yeah, look at that, guys. Maybe you guys could trade one of your gold rings or something like that, or a diamond ring to get this radio. If you have a divorced wife you didn't like, you could trade all her jewelry rings and stuff for this one. Look at that, guys. Pretty beautiful radio. And man, it's got a coax connector. Look at that, guys. See it? You connect this little thing in the thing, and as a coax connector, you can hook up antenna to it. So that's an antenna system that goes into the walkie-talkie, and you hook up your mobile antenna or base station and your serial line jammer. That's pretty cool when they made some design like that. That's awesome. I didn't know they could do like that. I wish President would do something like that, but no, I'd rather do the antenna adapter. It'd be awesome. So you can probably still do either way. And yeah, you can still take the antenna off. That's pretty good. You can have two antenna systems on it. That'd be quite good. One on the coax design, one on the top. Now that would be something else with the Mako 5000 serial or one of those beam antennas. Then you have a beam antenna running and a Mako 5000 at the same time with a walkie-talkie. That would be a classic to make it work that way. Oh, no, that's one of those rare things you don't see every day. Cool. And look at that, going for $179 with the new McKinleys. And that's a good deal on that one. It's got one left. I'll show you where you get the Quad 5 tonight. And there's a guy who still sells one. Bob C Radio Shop is put him on eBay tonight, last 3 days. And we got a Cobra 148 GTL there for $350. So yeah, you got to pick these up for Santa's Christmas gifts. Hey, if you're out there Santa Claus land, you guys know Santa's, it's totally either way or not even, you know what. But I'm telling you, maybe Santa will get you guys one of these for Christmas. I don't know. I just want to say that to all the AI robots. Hey, tell Santa Claus out there, get me a CB radio out there. It'd be quite cool. Give me a nice, good one. So there's one, that Cobra 139 I talked about earlier today. Looking good. So, yeah, the chat bots who left the chat room went out there to somewhere in DXland and talked to someone out there. Cool. So we're looking at this right now. We got a lot of ones in it. There's another Midland type radio for $30. That's a good deal to start out with. I have one of those type radios. I paid like $40 or $20 for one of these. And this one is a 23 channel. You could probably put in 40 channels on that one. Lots of radios tonight. Oh yeah. There's that guy who sells that radios, all those modified radios. And he's still selling them. You guys see right there. That guy's channel I was telling you the last couple months. I think since September and October. So yeah. There's the one with the modified radios. This guy sells a lot of crazy cool mods. And look at that. And I've seen some of his things he's got. Let's go look at what he has left over in his radios. So let's check it out. What he's still selling. He's still got the Cobra 2010 GTL. That's a rare radio. He's got the Cobra 148 GTL. That one there, modified with 40 upper channels, lower channels. Same thing with the Unit Grant XL with a modified system with the channel systems. You guys see that? And the last time I saw him, he had a Madison on there too. And he's got a Cobra 148 Night Watch ST sound tracker with 40 channels upper sideband and AM for $165. It's modified. And he's got lots of this on this channel. You guys need to check him out. And you should go buy a radio from him. And he's got a cool display case. Look at that. And he's got lots of stuff in there. He's selling the modified one. Another one right there. Another Cobra 148 Night Watcher ST sound tracker. 40 channels with single sideband. This guy must have got a bunch of radios back in the day. And he's got that Texas Ranger. Same thing I've seen. And we're looking at lots of radios here tonight. So, yeah. And there's different kinds to choose one. Pick and choose. Oh, yeah. And there's the one with the Ranger RC 54. What is that one? 5054. Never heard about that one. It looks like a 2950 type radio. Oh, yeah. He's got some Kenwoods, too. Look at that. There's a Ranger 69 out there. Cool. And sometimes, look at that one. He's got a rare one, a Millennium 3003 10-meter radio. AM, FM with echo. So it's probably has a single sideband. That's an old one from the 2000s. But this guy's got a lot of stuff on his channel, on his YouTube, on his eBay page. Pretty cool. He's got lots of deals, and some things you might like, some things you don't want. And he's got the Ranger 6900. That's a pretty good deal. And look at that. There's a lot of parts for Cobra 2000 GTLs. If you got a Cobra 2000 GTL, buy this for $100, $35 delivery. Maybe you get your radio working. That'd be nice. He's got a lot of knobs and switches on this one too. And lots of echo board parts. You know what I'll do with them? Just take all the caps and put them in other radios. You don't need that echo stuff on those. Or if you want one, yeah, you can get one. And there's a lot of stuff on that channel. So yeah, we're not going to go through all that tonight. So now we're looking at that Cobra 148 GTL modified 40 channel system. And it's got everything what you want. It's even got the 415 I like so much. 415 is what I love. No, 515, sorry about that. That's the one I actually like. And a lot of radios tonight. And he's got that, there's that President Adams been around for several months. It's still there for $149. So it's still there. I just talked on my live streams previous couple weeks ago on that one. And we're letting those radios cool off and having fun with that. I know those guys on 26 are probably talking right now, so I'm waving out there tonight. We're going to see that Superstar mic when it comes in the mail from Rooster. So you guys are going to love that. So we're looking at all these radios. Man, a lot of Christmas deals. Let's go look at the tube radios tonight. Because that's for Dennis out there, for OTR out there. I'll put the OTR logo out here tonight. Let's get that out there on the stream. Let's just turn it on here. So we're going to get some OTRs moment here. There we go. So he will actually like that. And we'll put our timer back on the screen so you guys can see what time it is. Now you guys can see it's still there. Look at that on there. There we go. And Tom's going to be pretty happy. I know he's watching us. And look at that. Brown and Golden Eagle R27. We have talked about this on OTR lots of times. It is still there for $300. About $200 total, but looking good on that one. There's a radio. I've been seeing that for a while. The Echo 772K Citizen Band radio. It looks almost like my radio, but this one is a modified 23 channel system. I don't know if it's 40 channels. I've seen it one, but look at that one. There's a nice GM Electronics GT 2300 23 channel. I wish I had a 2 radio working good. If you guys want to donate one for Christmas, like a Robin 123B. If you guys want to do something for me, I'll go show you where you can get the caps tonight. And I'll go give you the list of it on the thing. You know the thing. I'll go jump over Firefox in here before we get out of time. If you guys want to donate some caps to my channel for the Robin 123B, I would love to get them working. I'll put the caps in there and see what happens to get them working. But I was trying to do this about 2 weeks ago, and you have to have a credit card. I tried to use PayPal, and you couldn't use PayPal. And he says if you have PayPal, you have to have a credit card on the system to find a way. But Digital Key actually has them. So I'll show you on Digital Key later. We'll put the link in here. You guys go there, order it, and send it to my house either way, and get it going. Maybe one of our UJX guys will do it. If you guys want to get me some caps for the 123, Robin 123B, my 40 channel modified tube radio, that'd be nice. Maybe we'll put the caps in there and see if it works, and that's what it is. I know what I have to do. I just remove the caps, keep the little silver pins in there, and just solder with the just wrap it around with the wire with the cap on the polarity and the plus thing, like the way it shows, and that's when we can get them to work that way. So this one's a GM Electronics 23. Let's go look at it. That is a Robin copycat for sure. Let's make sure everything's good. So let's take a look at this beautiful tube radio for $140. So it's 23. It looks like just like the Robin. You see that, guys? It's a Robin copycat. Instead, the Robin's channel switch is on the side, but it looks very close to a Robin 123B. Let's give this a little moment. Look at the big lights. You could always put lights like that in your other ones. The meter looks quite the same. Yeah, it is. A GM Electronics GTX 2300 on the stream. Look at beautiful radio. Look at that, guys. Awesome. It's got an original microphone. No, it's got a Superstar mic. Okay. I didn't know they put a Superstar mic on this tube radio. That's cool. Some guy knew how to modify this thing. So it can work for every 2 radio. I didn't know the Superstar mic would work. I bet it's the Super mic, Stuart mic I'm getting. But I didn't know it works on a 2 radio. That's awesome. For the one from the 70s. Looks just like the Robin type radios. Same setup, same speakers and everything. It's all Japan made. Pretty cool. And then probably copycat the same company over. Yep, it looks just like the Robin 123B almost. It's the same kind of setup, all that, even the ComSat 35s or 25s. And how many tubes is that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tubes. 11 tubes. Oh yeah, let me see. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's got 11 tubes, got a relay in the middle. That looks like the same kind of relay they use in my Grant, but it's an older one. And there's all those crystals. Look at that. Looks like there's half the crystals in the system. Look at that. Looks like you can add crystals to more of it. There's a lot of stuff in this one. Beautiful race. And it's got that coil in there. Cool. Take a look at it. Tube's looking in pretty good shape. So we're looking at it right there. There's a capacitor in the back. Looks just like the Robin 123Bs. Same kind of setup in a different way. Now let's take a look at what it shows. Yep, it's got the same kind of setup as the Robin 123B caps. They have the same thing. Same setup. Instead of my Robin 123 cap blue, this one in the middle like that. And all the other ones are working on that side. And there's some kind of modified crystal in the middle. Look at that, dudes. And there's the relay right there. But it has almost the same caps as the Robins. Look at that. They're kind of different. But it's got all the caps here, like the blue. These caps look like they've been replaced. These are not the original caps, but they are. Mine has the ones with the paper type caps too. It looks almost the same kind of caps as the Robin 123B. And look at that. And there's a cap way in the distance on that side. So it looks just like the Robin 123B. It's very almost the same thing. But these are kind of rare radios. Cool. But this is a GM Electronics GTX 2300, 23 channels. Looks just like the Robins. Pretty cool. So we got other 2 radios tonight. We got the Lockheed H Echo 2320C. Pretty cool. And there's a nice T-Berry type. There's a T-Berry model T23 radio. It's got a Superstar mic on it, a microphone. And there's the general radio telephones we're talking about. The MC11A. There's one right there. We heard that on OTR lots of times. A lot of good Christmas goodies tonight. And we got the Cobra 23 channel. This is the Cobra Cam 88 radio. The first Cobra C radios you see. We're looking at that tonight. We'll look at that. What the heck is that one? Looks like some kind of power type meters. Let's see what this Cobra 23. Yep. These $134, $22 shipping out of Pennsylvania. So the guy's still selling it. Maybe they'll drop this down on a Christmas deal on Sandy Claus. So I hope the Sandy Claus gets this radio and sends it to those lucky old Tube Radio Network dudes out there. Well, you guys, maybe Santa Claus will donate a Tube Radio to my channel. And he'll say, ho ho, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year too. Yeah. So they got the dynamic boost in it. It's got the cool giant meters. They look like you're just at a rocket ship at the NASA space station, or even at the place like in Houston, Texas, at the NASA center that talks to the rockets. Pretty cool. And we got a realistic TRC X23 Tube C radio. That is a very rare radio for $45 on eBay, $42 shipping. Look at that. You don't get to see one of these every day. So that's a rare one Dennis doesn't see. And it's got a 100-watt scale. Look at that. Means this thing can run an amplifier on this. Look at that crap. It's got to be a modified amplifier tube radio. No way. And it's got 4 pins in it for the microphone. Cool. Can that thing do 100 watts? Let me know that actually is true. Can it do 100 watts? God, let me know. Someone needs to go buy this radio and try it out. I bet Dirty Diapers. It is a realistic TRC 20X23A. So that's what it's called. But I didn't know it could do 100 watts. Look at that. It's got 23 channels. I bet you could put a DSP-4 rocking on the meters. But if that thing could do 100 watts, man, that would be pretty impressive for Radio Shack. I did not know they could do that. Or you can hook a box to it. So that's a very rare system. And there's a lot of tube radios tonight. Oh yeah, I've seen that one for the last few months on that one. And we got an Eon Johnson Messenger Viking. Man. Now look at that one for 25 bucks. Go get it, guys. Go fetch this one up for Christmas. There's a Happy New Year deal. $25, $16 delivery, $25 the best offer. I bet you could snatch this up for 15 bucks on eBay and get rid of it. And this guy has got a Johnson Messenger Viking, original one, the white-faced Johnson. So what does it look like on here? Oh, you know. It's got a channel A, B, and C, D, and E. Oh, yeah. I hope it has channel 11 out there for the OTR and channel 19. Probably we could put a 26 channel 18 crystal in the system. Or channel 26. Who knows? So it looks like a cable in the back of the system. Or it could be the microphone that goes into the front. That looks like a microphone cable in the back. Or it could be a plug. I don't know. So we'll check it out. Yeah, there's the microphone thing. It looks like it needs a lot of repairs. But there's the microphone that goes in the cord. And got its original microphone. Ceramic type mic. And got that kind of plug. Needs a little bend back. Would be okay. And hope this thing does work. 25 bucks or best offer. Go for it. Looks like rats have been through it, but this guy looks like it's been patched so many freaking times. Look at that poor radio. Oh yeah. And you got the Viking man in the house. There it is. And can you show us the inside of the radio, sir, on this eBay channel? Go ahead. We want to see it. There's no inside parts, but we need to look above. Looks like there's all its tubes right there. That's pretty good. There's tubes. We can see them right there. This looks like another tube there. A tube, yes. Looking good. And you guys already saw that. So that's the white-faced Johnson Messenger, the silver type thing. So go check that out on eBay tonight. Maybe you guys make a deal offer. Maybe you guys get your radios working. It'll be good. Could be a good winter project for your winter friend or for your son or child, daughter. Get them going. Learn how to repair radios. Show them that instead of that stuff they look at on that AI stuff. Yeah. Give them the tube radios and play around with them. Show them something what's better than that stuff. And a tube radio can never tell you what to do. That's what I like about it. That's what I like to see radios. They can't tell you what to do. Even mostly any CB radio or ham radio or anything like that. It can't tell you what to do. You could talk to it. You could talk on the radio and do great. And it doesn't make decisions for you. It actually you can make the decisions for yourself when you talk on the C radio. That's the good thing I like about it. And it doesn't need to update software to C radio and even a tube C radio. And it does not need anything except the only upgrades you have to do once in a while. Change out your coax every few years, and that's it. And probably get your recap your radio every 25, maybe in about 40 to 50 years, depends on that. And that's what you gotta do. And you got the Chris 23 out there tonight. That's pretty good. Look at all these tube radios for Christmas. Someone's going to get some nice Christmas there. Someone's going to get something really cool. And if there's someone who sees this tonight on this live tonight. Hope someone buys one of these things. That would be so awesome. And tell them the Foxman sent you there tonight. Look at that. Oh yeah. And you got some spare tubes. There's an Eco from the 50s. Oh yeah. Looks like one of my radios doesn't have a 4-pin mic in that. And you got another Johnson Messenger. They got these things still sitting on the box, on the shelf. And we got the Mustang. There's the Mustang out there. We talked about that in OTR last week. This one's going for $25, $16.60 shipping. Same kind of guy probably selling it. Who knows? There's lots of tube radios are getting rid of that stuff. What is this book called? The Black Book of CB Leaners. You guys ever own that book? Let me know what it is. Back in 1997. I was on the C radio that year when that came out. I was 17 years old when that book came out. I never heard about this book. But let me know what that book is about. I would love to see what it looks like. Maybe you guys could feature it on an off video somewhere where you can show it in a PDF file. Would be awesome. Now there's the ComSat 25B Bravo, going for $99, 99 delivery. Well, nobody's gonna buy that until the guy needs to mark it down some. Too high on shipping, because I never seen a shipping that high. It should be like an average between $12 to $25 to ship it to your house. That's what I usually see these two rates, or free shipping. Eventually he'll get rid later on. You got to keep an eye on it. They will lower the price. And this one does not have the channel 11 crystal. Has channel 11 and 12 and 18 and 23. So Johnson Messenger for $70, $26 on that. Look at that radio. What is going on with this one? This one is a radio that looks like mine almost. Instead, it has that little jack in the mic. Mine has a different mic than that. And yeah, it has the same thing with the coax connector goes on the top. Instead, mine's different than that one. And we got a tubes tester for $58. It's not bad. And we got lots of stuff here tonight. Oh yeah. We got a clean phone. We got a lot of that. And there's that ComSat 35 I saw that a couple of weeks ago, the silver face one. And it's supposed to be a red clown face. It's got that silver face on that one. Pretty cool. So looking good tonight. And make sure everything's good. Alright, who's out there tonight? So who's out there tonight? We're going to be talking about some other stuff tonight. We're almost 11 hours in the live stream. We got 108 views in the house. 2 viewers there. The viewer early today. So looking good. So who's out there tonight? I'm looking in the chat. Hey, what's up, UDX483 Mud Bucket? Good evening out there. And we got another guy who came in the chat. We're waving on back. The dispatch radio said to bring me a Cobra 2000. Mark Sandquist. Let me go get a little drink in a minute so we can talk. And we'll just go pump some RC Co's out here tonight. I don't care. We're kind of chilling the porch out here tonight. Oh, yeah. So who's out there tonight? Let's get this heater up here. Put something over my feet. You okay? You okay, guys? So, yeah. Looking beautiful tonight. Yep. Let me go get another drink. Be right back in a second so we keep this live stream going. Let's put on the DX maps for a minute. Let's go talk about something tonight. Let's do the UGXC Radio website tonight so you guys will take a look at it. I'm gonna do the UGXC Radio site, then we'll talk about 390's channel a little later. I want to show you something really cool before we get out of here later tonight. This is what you gotta type in. Web. I think it's called Wayback. What's it called? I'm trying to figure it out. It's actually Wayback Machine. Not Wave. It's Way. Gotta type the other way. There it goes. Wave. This is something you guys want to try later tonight when you get off the live stream. Make sure you bookmark this tonight. It's called Wayback Machine. This is something where you guys go. If you have your own sites, some C radios back in the past, this will show it. From back in 1990s, like in 96 when the internet was singing on. Wait till you guys see this. I'm going to show you what UDXC Radio tonight was going to look like from 3 years ago. This is a site you guys need to bookmark tonight. Make sure you put it in here. I want to put it in the chat. It's called web.archive.org. It's called Wayback Machine. So type in Wayback Machine tonight to find it on your Google search. And make sure you guys take a look at this tonight. Watch this, what's going to happen tonight. Let's show us UDXC Radio. I'm going to show you how it looks like. It's not going to show pictures. I found this on a YouTube channel a few days ago. A guy was talking about internet archives back in the 2000s. A lot of people did some stupid crap in the early 2000s. And they showed some other stuff beside that. I saw him on the other day about this. Until he talked about this site. This can go any website in the world if it's working. If you guys know the address back in a certain time. Even from video games I used to play back in the day. And it actually showed Heat.net. It showed Tribes2. Show all that stuff. You can even go back to Yahoo back in 1996. In 95 or in 1999. You could go look at all that stuff. But it won't do certain things on the click of the links. It will not download files, stuff like that. You can go around, look around on it. But if you had a homepage back in the days, if you know a site you used to do. This is one's called, we're going to put this in here tonight. This is UDXC Radio. And let me tell you, Wagonmaster did not lost anything. If he loses it on the site, if it doesn't have the original, you can't download the rosters, but he'll have all the original text, how you start the UJX CB Radio website when it first came out during a few years ago, 2022. It has it. So the archive saved it. It's in servers all over the world. So the day when he shut off the website, it's still in the archive. So if it ever went out of business of the domain name, this thing will still have it to this day. No matter what, you could copy it and you can redo the site either way. Any UJX member, if UJX will still continue to live on, it will still go. And watch what I'm going to show you guys tonight. And I hope 390 is watching this. It's going to be called, it's UJXCBRadio@yahoo.com. It's still there. But, no, it's UJXCBRadio, UJXCBRadio.com. It still exists, but he shut it down. But in the archive still exists from history books. Watch this. It's UJXCBRadio.com. I think we got it. And look how we can look at it. I don't know if you guys can see it down in the corner. I'm going to show you in a second. I'll shut this OTR thing. Do you see it on the side? I don't know if you guys can see it, but it goes back from 2022. It's something you don't see on the side of the screen. We probably could full screen this in a second. We'll hit F11, show you guys in a second. I don't know, how can we get a full screen on this thing? So let's get us a full screen. What is full screen? What is full screen? Let me get us a full screen. Let me put, let me see how we can get a full screen. You guys can't see it? Let me see. There we go. Let me see our thing can see it. Can you see where it says 2018, but you can't see it on the side? But I'm going to show you in a second. It goes back from 2025, but it doesn't have it. So they capture it. So let me show you back in 2022 how you started UJX. It's going to go to it right now. Come on, let's see it. Let's see the website. Then you go down to the date where it was at. We're going to set October 25th, October 4th. It's got a capture it, 1917. At that time, that's the UTC time. This is on the one Mike got started. There's actually 19 captures. So let me see, you guys can see it on the screen. You guys can see it. Look at this. I'm going to show you what it looks like now. And there it is. This was a different site he made back then. And look at that. This is how it started. This is the first site back in October 2022. It does not have anything. That's the first way he did the website. I don't know if that's a roster. So this is the roster list he had. Let's see if we could jump over to it. Let us see it. It didn't see it. So it's not going to show it. There's the minister roster. So you can't download this. So I tried that. So let me show you something. We're going to go back. We're going to see the original site in a few minutes. So this is how you start the website back in 2022. You can still see it. I'm going to jump over in a second. That's all it showed when you first started. And he talked about the presentation. Watch, we're going to jump from timelines to December 2024. November 4th, 2022. There it is, guys. November 2024, November 9th. That's when they saved it. And when did he shut it down? Look, there's the pictures. I didn't know the picture can load. This is awesome, guys. It's still the original stickers. You guys could save this right now and screenshot it. It is still in the history archive, so it did load the pictures. On my mobile phone, it did not load the pictures, but tell Brad you can see it on the web computer, on the computer system. You'll be able to see all the photos and stickers, no matter what, in the Wayback Machine archives. Do you guys see it? Let me show you guys something. Do you see it? It's pretty cool, guys. And go try it tonight, and you guys are going to love it. And this is the original UJX website. It's still going, but this is from Wayback Machine. It's still there. All the writing is still in the system, and I want you guys to go check it out here tonight. Go to Wayback Machine, type it into Google search, and you'll type in HTTPS, the 2 dashes, and / UJXCBRadio.com. So it will never be erased. As long as the archive still updates it, it'll be here for a long time, for 40 to 50 years down the road. and you can still see it. And this is how you can see it. It can still go to contact. You can't download anything, but it will show pictures on the World Wide Web. It won't show it on the mobile phone. I tried this today, but you'll see it on the computer. It won't show this with the contact, but it showed the original UDX logo. That was awesome. It didn't show the first one. That is still beautiful, guys. And there it is, guys. He's got his email address out there and his PayPal. It is still in web history. Oh yeah, the UDX website is still existable in history books. It is still here. He never erased it by snapshots or screenshots, so that's cool. So Wangmaster will love this if he saw this tonight. If he's watching, I'm giving it away to him. And you can't download the member roster. I tried that. This is one called UDXC Radio on YouTube, so if it's advertised to the channel, we're going to see if it does. I hope it says 390. That'd be awesome. So it doesn't show 390 Wangmaster on YouTube, so it doesn't show that. But it did show the photo tonight, so I'm happy about that. So anybody can still see it. So that's how it's going to show in the history book. Let's see what lots more looks like. And see if it's got wait a minute, it went back to, we're gonna go look at it in a second. Hold on. So did it have website links in here or not? So it does not show it, so that's the only thing it does not. Let me pause this. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go take the doggy out, the Benny, okay? I'll be right back. Get a drink. So you guys can see this beautiful website. We can go look at it, talk about it, and we'll jump out here soon. Maybe we'll go look at one of those original copper electronic sites from the 2000s. Never seen it. Maybe you guys want to see something really cool tonight, but we'll try it out a little bit soon. Hold on, I'll mute this audio and let you guys see this. So we're back, guys. Just got done binning a while ago. We're looking good, dudes. So you guys see that, how cool that is? We're just gonna try another site tonight. Let's go back. Let's go look at Copper Electronics tonight. See how far we can go back. So we're looking beautiful tonight, guys. But it's pretty cool. Hope you guys are enjoying this live stream tonight, man. I know this is the longest. I've been running since 9 o'clock this morning on this, or 10 o'clock. But it took me a while to set up the system. That's what took it off. And that's what I'm saying. So we're looking good tonight, guys. So I'm gonna show you something tonight. We're gonna go to Copper Electronics. We're gonna look it up on the Google search. Then we're gonna see we can go back. So you guys saw the UGXC radio. Tell Mike about that. He can still go see it anytime he wants. So I didn't know what history about it. Copper Electronics. So I'm gonna see something. We're gonna try something. And if it's still the website. There we go. I'm gonna go look at Copper Electronics. I'm gonna put this website here. We're gonna copy it. So this is Copper Electronics looks right now. And I'm gonna go back to 1999. Let's go back in time to see this, what it's gonna look like. And we're gonna try something with that site we're gonna talk about. We're gonna go back in time to electronics 20, 30 years back in the past. And this is what it looks like now. So we're gonna go back in time to let Copper Electronics type system. There's that micro I'm getting. It's $13. So that's I won that from Rooster the other day. So we'll probably get it soon. So we're gonna go back in time for Copper Electronics. Let's put this a website in here. Let's do it, guys. Let's gonna go back to 1996. I don't remember seeing this in 96. Back then I didn't know all about the CB stuff on the internet, because the internet was brand new in 96 and 95. So I started to use the internet back in when I was 16, early back then. Oops. And that's what I'm saying. Let's get this going right now. Let's take a look at Copper Electronics. Here we go. Not 2025. I gotta go back to way back. We're gonna put it in. Hold on. Internet Archive. There we go. They go back from, what's the earliest back then? They can go back from what year? They go back from 2013. So this is what it looked like back in 2013. That is the earliest of Copper Electronics. So they started capture back in 2013. So this is what the website, look up Copper Electronics back in 2013. So it looks very different from today. And what kind of antenna systems they had back in 2013? We're going back to 2013. That's the farthest you can go back from Copper Electronics. They actually have like coil antennas. That's what they mostly show about, coil antennas. Let's go look at the base antennas back in the day. So they couldn't see that. So nope. That is what it looked like in 2013. They got a little capture. Probably there was a lot more in the system. So that's what they are. Let's go up to 2014 for Copper Electronics. So they probably start capturing this because it's kind of, this is what it looks like in 2014 in August for Copper Electronics. Looks quite the same thing. Let's go look at base. Couldn't see it. All right. So if you guys know a Pacific Radio, let us know. But no, we don't see it on those sites. But they only recorded the front pages. So that's what it looked like back in 2013. So that's for these history books back then. And let's do something really cool. Let's go look at Radio Shack. I think RadioShack.com. Radio Shack. I think it's RadioShack.com. There we go. Let's try Radio Shack. Let's go back to the Internet Archive. We gotta type in RadioShack.com. All they do is a search of RadioShack.com. We can go back from time. There we go. There's this Radio Shack from. It goes back to DC. Oh, look at this, guys. This is gonna be interesting right now. We got RadioShack.com. We can go back to 1996 for Radio Shack. Let's go all the way back to December 1996. Oh yeah. The first time the internet started. What day? December 29th. That's probably when it first released. And we'll go look at December 1999 and try that. But maybe we can go look at the base stations. Look at what Radio Shack looked like back in 1996, guys. This is back then. Look at that, guys. Any catalogs on the internet we can see? Oh, look at that. There's a lot of stuff here. This is what Radio Shack looked like in 1996. So where does that's where they have stored locations, history info. They didn't have no contact. They don't even have catalogs out here on the internet. So yeah, look at this. And they had electronics repair back then. Let's take a look at the locations they had back then. Oh yeah, store locator. Do they have that or not? They do have it. Look, guys, you can go back to all the stuff in the United States. What was the local Radio Shack in 1996 we could look at? And let's do it. They had almost every state in the United States. Oh, yeah. Let's go look at Florida. So, I don't know if they will do it or not. So, yeah, it has all the locations of Florida back in 1996. This was in 2011, so we can do that right now. That's what it looked like in 1996 at the catalog. And we need to bump it up. We don't even see catalogs on the internet back then, so they did not have it. So let's bump it up to 1997. My radio died in 1997. We're going to look at 1997 December. So the Fireback Radio Shack was first done in 1996 on the World Wide Web. And we're going to 1997 December. And this, they actually add more stuff in 1997 in Radio Shack. That's what it looks like. You can't tell by looking at these pages. We need to go back to, oh man, look at that. We can see a little bit of it. But they don't even have Radio Shack catalogs. So you can't even see that. Well, they had the list of Prime Stars. Those are Prime Star dishes back in the day. I remember Prime Star back in the day. My uncle and aunt had the Prime Star back in 1997 during 96. It was one of those like a C-band satellite. Instead it was a miniature sized dish. It was like a C-band satellite. The dish was not even that big as a C-band dish. It was a miniature size, and it had like Galaxy 19, all those channels back in the day on Prime Star, and actually moved the dish around on it. That's what it did. So they had Sprint type telephone system. So this is pretty cool, guys. You can see it. Gives us a quite idea. And we don't even see Radio Shack catalogs. They probably didn't introduce it until the early 2000s. And they have 25,000 captures. So that's what they show. And let's bump it up to somewhere in the 2000s. Let's take a look at 1998. They have a capture of that one. Let's go to 1998. Let's go to 1998. I'm going to take a look at that. I'm going to look at December 12, 1998. I was in Florida in 1998 when I first went to North Florida. So that's what it looked like in 1996. So you can see the site starting to change, but they do not have catalogs on there. And they only show you how to order information. Mostly, that's what they had back then. Our lineup, RC vehicles, February special in Acrobat form. Let's take a look at February specials. Would it show it or not? Oh yeah, look at that, guys. You can see it. Specials for cell phones, electronics, batteries. That's lots more. We're back in 1998, 99. Oh yeah. We just bumped to 1999 for special, so